How we looking over there? We're good? Alright. You got the pedals? Let's do it. Patch me in. Alright, yep. Roll it. Yeah, now. You got it. Button E. Center panel. Let's do this. All systems go. Join me. Alright. I'm getting a sound check problem. Take care of it. You got it. Take care of it. The opportunity has presented itself. Now it's your turn. Do what's got to be done. Do it. All right, you got this? Get it right. I'll get you packing on the train, all right? Get it right. You got it. Send makeup over here, too. Are you ready? I hope you're ready for this one. It's going to be great. Alright guys, welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to be building another mech. I'm very excited to be doing this. Let's take a look. The Ninja Ultra Combo mech, set 71765. I'm going to get into this right away because I don't want this to take all night, but I'm trying to do it in one sitting if I can. Good to see you guys out there. Good to see you, Tyrone, coming in first, like what I see there. Samuel, we'll see if Samuel's going to be here. We'll see. Da Rooster, Jacob. What's up, Jacob? Good to see you. And Mayo Hosco in the house. Good to see you guys. I'm going to get this thing sliced open as quickly as possible. Let's take a quick look at what we have here. Again, set 71765. I love my mechs, especially these Ninjago mechs. We do have 1,100 pieces to get today. This is a big one. Let's see, how many pages total in the manual? I believe it's 194 pages. Cheesehead Diecast, good to see ya. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you guys being here. We're going to get building on this thing right away. No delays here. Let's see what I got. Don't tell me it's a punch open. Oh, no, we got seals. It's just funny. It's not on the side I'm used to. I'll be cutting it open probably from the bottom side, I guess. A little bit different. Hey, what's up? Cheesehead say, what's up? Everyone up to? Good to see you guys in here. We'll have a fun time today. This thing is a crazy mech. It splits off into, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, like vehicles, and then one mech, and then they all combine into one gigantic mech here. So as you can see, we've got the tank little vehicle here, this roller right here looking like a rock miner, and then we have the mech itself, and then a flying wing right there. I like what I see. This will be cool. I've been wanting to build this for a while. It came out a few months ago, but the time is now. Time to catch up with some of the sets I really love. All right. And that's what it's looking like right there. Let's put this thing behind us, and we will try to get rolling here. Let's see if I can position this into a good place. I guess that's pretty decent. I like it. Like what I see. All right, guys. Thanks for being here again. And if you can, smash that like button if you can. If you like what you see, if you like what we're doing here, I appreciate it. We want to do these at least every week. So let's keep them rolling. There's my manual. Looking good. Looking real good, actually. Not too messed up at all. Let's get my bags situated. And we'll be on our way. Again, I'm going to try and work through this as fast as possible. It took me almost 6 hours to do the last mech, so I want to see if I can get past that a little faster. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I have the skills for such thing. Cheesehead says, yeah, hit the like button, even if there's more likes than there are people watching. That's amazing. I appreciate it though. People pop in and like and leave. That's fine. I appreciate the thumbs up. I absolutely do. Okay, I think I got everything. No small supplemental bag for bag 1. And I am going to cut open my manual here because that's where the stickers are located. So let's get that going. I'm going to leave the manual in there because I will be using the digital instructions today, as usual. But there we go. There's a peek at what we're looking at right there. Not too many. Graphic design is decent. We'll see how that comes on together as we get rolling. Da Rooster, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in, bud. We're gonna have a good one. See if I can make some room here and get this thing open and get rolling. How long does it take one to do a 1,000 piece Lego set? It can take addshot some time, but I'll try and keep up with the chat and we'll just get it rolling here. This is cool. Yeah, we got some awesome figs coming out in this set. Plenty of figs. How many? 3, 6, 7 figs total, including a Woobot. Yeah, Da Chub, what's up? Welcome. Da Chub and a Shadow. I like it. Welcome into the live stream. We're going to be building some Ninjago today. I love my Ninjago mech so much. I don't get enough. I have a few still on standby I haven't even touched. But I'm going to be very happy to build this one. If I do really well today on this mech, maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. I've got a couple in the queue. I just want them all lined up. As you can see, I have Voltron over my shoulder. Or can you see? Hold on a sec. Let's get the light. There we go. That's a little better. We got the light on. Voltron's under the light over behind me. No Falcon yet. I'm not really a true Lego YouTuber without a Falcon behind me. So I'll be getting that in order soon, someday. We don't know when, but we'll get it happen. Spread out our pieces. This is going to be a red mech, and we're going to build up the mech first. First of all, let's get in on this fig. What's up? Da Chub says, can you make a life-sized life-sized Trump, please? I could try. I don't really mock on political terms usually. Mostly for my Lego City or something like that. I like the idea. A life-size Trump out of Lego. I wonder if it's been done before. Perhaps it has. All right, we have, just showing you what I got here. This fig. We'll get, is this Jay? Who's this? Should be Jay. Kai. It's Kai. I should have known. I'm bad. I haven't watched too much Ninjago, I must admit. I started getting into the first movie and never quite finished it. But really, I like this theme very much as far as a Lego theme. I don't think you have to watch the movies or the series to love what they put out here. Who doesn't love ninjas? Again, the Ninja Ultra Combo Mech. This thing's a beaut. Chubba chubba. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. He does have two faces. I'll definitely show the close-up here. And I like that serious look from Kai right there. And then that unsure bandage on the head look. Pretty cool. Let's put on the mask, and of course he is looking wicked. That's a great looking graphic design on his torso, extends down onto the pants. I like. And just sort of looks like is that a medium nougat perhaps legs? Okay, well, I like it. Let's set it aside. Maybe we'll put him front and center while we're building. We'll see if that works. All right, here we go. This is going to be quite a build. I'm going to try and get through 1,100 pieces today within a reasonable amount of time. Must give it up again to the Queen. Queen Elizabeth II passed today. She had a lifelong duty of service to her country, and yeah, she'll be greatly missed. So maybe I thought I would throw that out there. Kind of one of those things in the news that kind of gives you pause for a second. And yeah, we will definitely remember her. We'll see what happens from here on out. All right, getting it rolling. Hopefully you guys are having a good day and maybe have some good weekend plans ahead. All right, we're gonna start building on the torso probably first of this Ultra Combo Mech. And he combines into a much larger mech. So that is one of the cool parts about this build. Four ships coming together here, or four things that come together. And if you are a Ninjago fan, if you're watching in the background, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Like the video, I'd appreciate it so much. Try and do a lot more of these in the future. All right, there's Jacob. Long live the Queen. Yep, absolutely. Jacob Neely says, addshot thoughts on my latest Instagram post. I liked it. I definitely was over there and hit that thumbs up button. I'm always curious how you do your glowing effects. Jacob, you have some pretty cool effects that you got going on your renders. Gotta like those. Love them. Keep them rolling. Keep them coming. Yeah, keep going, guys. Never stop what you're doing. Chase your goals. Alright. Hopefully you guys ran into the latest video, and good to see you, of course, Jacob. Seeing you popping in, of course. And what'd you say earlier? I hate ads. The worst. The worst. Tell YouTube you hate ads. I tell you. What's wrong with YouTube nowadays? Alright. Let's see if I can get this right. So we have this dual mechanism here, which will need to get the name of these down. These sort of ratcheting pieces. I'm starting to find some pretty big failures. Gotta love these. Some big failures on my Optimus Prime. His arms just flop down now when he holds his gun. He can't even hold his gun up anymore. So I'm a little bit... I can't wait to do my review video at this point with Optimus Prime. I'm late in putting out my review videos, but they will come. Okay, I may have missed something already. Could it be? Yes, it is. I'm one thing below there. One plate shy, so it's not adding up, right? Yes. Oh, Jacob, of course, the can of NOS was awesome. What was that sticker you had on there? Was that from another set? I'm guessing it probably was. Super cool. Yeah, the can of NOS in that sort of combo car where you mix two together. I liked it very much. That was actually the one thing that stuck out in my mind, and when I remember seeing it, and I forgot to mention that. Sorry, but yeah, that was pretty awesome. The NOS canisters, nitrous oxide. Okay, now we got that right. And back to this ratcheting piece. Solid connection there. Need two of them. Hey, Bammy, what's up? Good to see you. I see Bammy's in the house. Welcome in, guys. I'm trying to cruise through this model. I'm definitely going to keep my eyes up on the screen as much as possible. But yeah, good to see you guys popping in. Da Chub. Good to see everybody in here. Jacob says, I went online and grabbed a logo and pasted it on a piece of post render. What is that? A piece of post render? Is that something that you can make stickers with or something? I don't know much about that world. But I like whatever you did to make that happen was good. Only did one though because I'm lazy. No, I saw the one that you did. The one NOS container, the others were just plain, but it all made sense to me. I thought it was awesome. That one you did was just enough. All right, let's get rolling. More torso work here. It's going to be quite a bit of pearl gold in here. Hey, Samuel's back. Nice. Good to see you, buddy. Samuel in the house. Welcome back in, bud. Doing some Ninjago. I guess I could give like some overviews, but we're just looking at pieces and stuff. But it's always good to switch it around at times. Yeah, I'm excited about this one, though. I bought this like the day it came out, pretty much. So happy to have this set. And more mechs like it. There's a couple of mechs. I'm not sure if I'm getting this wave. I definitely got the Nia's X Mech. I definitely like it, Samurai X Mech. But the other four-legged mech, sort of like a Minotaur or something, that's not really the look I'm going for. It's easy for me to say no on some mechs. I think if they look ridiculous, I won't touch it. And that one just is a little off to me. I don't know the background behind it, and I haven't watched any of the series to catch up with that. Lorcan, what's up? Good to see you. Lorcan Donald in the house. Welcome. Dutch Chubb says, get your kids in here for some hands-on. Seriously, I love it. Jacob says, was contemplating using energy drink logo. Then it could have just been a bunch of energy drinks in your car. That would have been more along your lines, buddy. I think so. Okay, Bammy's got to charge up the phones, guys. Make sure you're watching live. This is going to be a fun one. If I can get through this one today, I think I'll be pretty happy toward the end. We'll just see where we go. Maybe towards the middle. We'll see how happy I get. But 7 likes. All right. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate that. And appreciate everyone who has smashed the like button so far. I know we get a lot of people just popping in and they're just like, who's this guy? Who's this guy think he is? Turn him off. What is he doing on my phone? You know, you just don't know who these people are. You want to pop in. You got to check them out first. But still, a thumbs up helps the channel. I appreciate it. I'll put in my best effort as we're building together. And I'll try and show you the best angles so you can just appreciate Lego. Appreciate these brackets I'm putting on. Appreciate the conversation. Of course, guys, jump into the conversation. Steer me any direction you want. We'll have fun with it. Jacob says, there's a NOS energy drink. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Is that what you got it from? I get it. Okay. Of course. That logo stood out for me, actually, when I saw it there so small. And I thought that was a great choice. Wow, I didn't realize you took it right from the energy drink. I like it. Good play right there. Well played. Da Rooster, did you read my question? Let's see if I can get back up to there. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Thoughts on the Lego Star Destroyer from the upcoming Ahsoka Tano show. Haven't seen it yet. Wow, I missed it. Okay. Someone get that queued up for me on Discord. My lord, what the heck? Did I miss a preview that dropped today? Wow. Happy at the end, huh? Oh, I love a happy ending to Chubb. You know that. Always good to have a happy ending. All right, so we'll see. But I'm still stuck on DeRooster's question right there. Yeah, no, I definitely missed your question up there. But I heard that there was going to be an Ahsoka Tano series. But I had no idea that something was dropped on that. I was doing other things with my morning, I think. That's probably what kept me from seeing that. Usually if I'm hanging out on social media, that'll pop up in front of me. What am I building? I am building right here, as you can see, the Ninjago 71765 Ninja Ultra Combo Mech. 1,104 pieces. And let's see if I can get that back into frame. Stay. All right, stay. All right, we got it. I think we'll have this under control. Get back to where we are. There's several bags in here, and as I was looking, at least 8 or 9 bags. It's going to take a little bit of time. There are many different vehicles, and then we have to form it at the end. So that will be fun. Wow, so yeah, tell me more about the Ahsoka Tano. So there's a Star Destroyer in there. It must be unique. I'm dying to see it now. We'll have to get some pics posted on the Discord server in the Star Wars section. Yeah, very cool. I love hearing about that stuff. Don't want to see too many previews though, but I will watch one. I'll watch one preview for sure. Okay, let's get in on this action. Let's see. Is that my piece? I'm guessing it is. Let's see. Did you look up the set? I think it was 5571. Yeah, did we look? Was that the car? What was that 5571? Search the web. Lego 5571. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I thought I did see something we looked up, but you never know. Oh, no service. Was that the car that we were talking about? No, that was a different thing. No service inside. No. Dead zone. I'm in a full-blown dead zone right now. All that's getting out is my Ethernet cable. Connected straight to the Starlink. Traveling through space and time to get this signal to you. And of course, guys, if you happen to get bounced, come on back. I'll be here for you, I promise. We won't go anywhere. We'll carry this stream all the way through. California right now is experiencing some wicked wildfires. If you haven't seen on the news, there's a lot of things on the news today, but that is one of them. So a huge blaze is going out of control. And last night I took a picture of it. It looked like a mushroom cloud off in the distance. Something thermonuclear. That's looking good. Designation Giant Truck 5571. Ooh, Samuel saw my vid yesterday. Thanks, Samuel. Yeah, that was the Lego mission from September 1st. That was an exciting edit to put together. I had a lot of fun with that one. Glad you saw that, buddy. That's a fun video. Definitely. Glad you guys like that stuff. I'm trying to just refine things all the time. And it's hard to put out video. I feel like I have to put out video all the time and rather quickly. So sometimes I feel like it would be great if I could have a whole month to work on a video, but that is not reality in this world. You gotta hustle. You gotta hustle on this platform. But yeah, thank you so much. So Designation Giant Truck. Sounds like an old set, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, you're building it right now? It's just with that number, 5571. We're talking like a set from early 2000s or even before. Probably early 2000s is my guess. Hit me up with the details. I love that stuff. Okay, looking good here. Okay, let's set down some of these pieces as we're... You see I'm working on several micro builds all at the same time here. But, yes, if you like Ninjago like I do. I know a lot of people don't really go for the Ninjago. But I love my ninjas. Maybe that's just it. Alright, we're going to click that in. See what that does in a little bit. DeRooster says Wi-Fi. Who's on Wi-Fi? Just looking back through the comments. Damn autocorrect. You're gonna get autocorrected every time. That's why I like sometimes being on my computer. I don't know why, but my computer does not have autocorrect. And I kind of get through things faster. Autocorrect just slows me down. Slows me down. Okay, I think I've got everything here. I'm going to connect these now. If I'm doing this correctly. Okay. Got it. So the got a little something flying around. So the smoke was so bad today, I was almost about to cancel the live stream. It was actually hazy everywhere. You couldn't even see outside more than a few hundred feet maybe. The smoke was so thick in the air. It just smelled like a campfire going the whole time. And not good to breathe that. And I guess fortunately for me, the breeze came in and blew it all back up, all east. So it's now clear skies, and it was actually, for a moment, it was pretty smoky inside this building. Enough, because it's such a large building, when I turn the lights on bright, I can see that it's kind of hazy. So that's what I'm getting at there. What were you trying to get at, DeRooster? I was trying to get more out of the Ahsoka Tano. What'd you say? The Star Destroyer or whatever that was? Yeah. Lego Star Destroyer? I'm missing that. Oh, well, we'll see it. We'll get it later. Lorcan says, Nefertiri and Thanator versus Ampsuit Quaritch. Lego set is coming out on the 1st of October. Avatar. Yes, that's right. To Lego stores around the world. All October 1st. Not bad. We heard about those sets. I'm thinking about those. Will I be lining up for those? I'm not sure. I believe that those might be maybe they'll be easily accessible. How popular will they be? Will they be sold out like the DeLorean, the Back to the Future time machine? If so, I better get one. But no, I'm just not sure. I definitely wanted to jump jump into the avatar. I think there's a lot of cool stuff coming out with that. I like the figs. We'll see. We'll see. It's all like last minute, spur of the moment for me. If it feels good, do it. Whoa. Let's see. Samuel got a free set, like an older set for free. That's cool. Designation Giant Truck. What a name that is. It's so cool. Lorcan says, do you know the Black Panther Lego set is going to be $350 over here in Ireland? You know what? I did notice. I didn't know what it was in Ireland, but I did see the British pound price of $2.99. It seems like it's more expensive for you guys, or at least the Brits. I'm not sure. But yeah, that set isn't really calling out to me right now. Since I don't collect helmets or busts, for that matter, I think that's going to be a pass. It is much bigger, much bigger. I mean, it may have a melon comparison, the size of this melon. It's probably that big. I've seen it next to another helmet, so it's pretty cool. I don't know what to say about it, though. What's up, Joseph? Good to see you, buddy. Joseph Nallis in the house. Welcome in. We're just building the 71765 Ninja Ultra Combo Mech. I just love saying that over and over again. And this is where we're at. Shh, Tasty Hill in the house. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Hit pause. Oh, I know what you want. Okay, let's see if I can get that up real quick. We need the music. Tasty Hill is demanding the music. Tasty is here. Let's get it up. I need a faster button for Tasty Hill. Let's go. Little modification. Here we go. And in 5, 4, 3. That's for you, Tasty. Is it playing? Hopefully it is. I don't know if it's playing. Yo, Click and Cliff. Welcome, buddy. See you guys out there. Nice. Welcome in, Tasty Hill. Thank you so much. I love it. I will play that for you every time. You didn't even have to really ask me, but you gave me a hint. Thank you, buddy. You need a soundboard. I do have a soundboard. It's going to come out. Basically, my keyboard's going to turn around, and I'll be able to sort of access keys on the keyboard that have sound effects. That should work out pretty well for me. Yeah. That one is the bomb right there. I love it. And Lorcan was talking about, what about the Office set? I'm going to pass on the Office set for now. That's going to be sitting around on the shelves later on. Like the Friends set was easily available. Some of the others, they've come out, those studio sets. But I'm not running out to get it. Yeah, that's not going to be... I lived in the office. I worked in the office. I used to work in a cubicle, and those were like dark days for me. Those were dark days that I looked back on. So, yeah, I don't like to remember those too much. The show was funny, but I never really watched it religiously. So I like the actors in there, but that's about it. Where is the tiger? I don't know. Where's the tiger? Could be sleeping. Could be asleep. He's sort of opposite schedule sometimes. 10 likes from Samuel. I like what I see. Yeah, guys, totally nail it. If you haven't hit the like button, do it for me. I'd appreciate it. It's going to help out the channel. It will definitely help the channel. All right, let's keep on building. Keep on keeping on. Let's see if I can stay on target here. Yeah, I was talking with Tygrone earlier, and I'm sure he'll make his way around the block. Do I have a job? Oh, I have a job, buddy. You better believe I have a job. Serving the public with Lego awesomeness. That's my job, pal. How am I doing? Am I doing okay? Hopefully I'm putting forth a good effort. Hopefully you like what you see. And I'll keep it going. 100%. No job for you, Samuel, huh? That's okay. If you're really young, I understand that. But if you are old enough to work, why not? Why not? If you're willing and able, do it. Okay, I think I see something I left out. Gotta throw that in. A couple of 1x2 plates in here. Nice. What? Tasty Hill going to Vegas this weekend? That is sweet. Wish I could accommodate that kind of trip in my life. That sounds awesome. Wow. Very cool, my friend. Enjoy your time in Vegas. There was a time where I was going at least a couple of times a year, maybe more. But it's just kind of fallen out of fashion a little bit. Maybe since COVID. Ever since COVID hit around. I just haven't gone out and done normal stuff like that. Man, that's a good community meetup place. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you know. Alright, I like what I see here. Let's try and move it forward. Let's see. Jacob says, I'm picturing addshot in The Incredibles in a cubicle next to Bob Parr. Dude, Bob Parr. Is that his name? That's so funny. Good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know, I went through one place for a year and a half, loyal, and then I was laid off from that position, went immediately into another cubicle position, lasted about a month before just like, enough was enough, you know, just staring at things at my desk, pretending that I'm looking at my computer screen, you know, in a position just like this, and just like resting my eyes sometimes. So bored. Just pretending that I'm getting something done. Yeah, no, if you're going to hire people, you better make sure your job is worth, I don't know. I was testing program software, and I would get to points where there was nothing to test, nothing to break. So it got extremely boring, and they really had nothing more for me to do. So my job was expendable. What's up? Yep, Silent Bob. Got it going on. Got it going on. Where's the trench coat, big guy? That'd be a cool effect, but it is way too hot in here right now. Are you experiencing this kind of heat? Plus, the smoke was unbearable, as I was mentioning earlier. I was almost about to cancel the live stream because there was smoke in here. It was like hazy inside here. It was that thick. It likely was in my house as well, because no house is perfectly sealed off. But yeah, that's just sort of what I went through this morning. So thick. Couldn't see across the canyon at one point. And then luckily it cleared out. It blew out, but it's not looking good for people right now who are dealing with this huge wildfire. It's a nasty one. It is so hot. We're dealing with like over 100-degree temperatures. This is like the, fourth day in a row? Is it ever going to stop? I have no idea. Actually, yeah, we're supposed to get 80s in about a couple of days. So, yeah, 88 in the stable. Well, that's good. 88's good temp. The Rooster says, bro, it hasn't been a month yet, but a couple days ago, there was a fight in my school in the hallway. Wow. Hasn't even been a month, and people are brawling already. You know, there's a lot people are cooped up and worked up over. That's kind of a bummer to hear that. You know, people just letting go. Sometimes you can't talk it out. It's just a full-blown war. Sorry to hear that. Never a good thing. Maybe we're building up the backside of the torso. This thing's pretty big, Mech. I like it already. Samuel says we need a house tour. Yeah, you know, that's where I can keep the mess. No, I'm just kidding. The house needs probably a whole bunch of things before a house tour could actually take place there. But, yeah, no, that I thought I would do like a house tour at one time, but it's a little off topic from Lego. But I could go up there. I do have some Lego sets in my bedroom up there. I could kind of show a few things. It would be a brief tour. It's not a very big house. It's like 1,300 square feet. Wow. Jacob's like, niced out today. 81 degrees. Dry, hot weather with a cool breeze for me. Yeah, that's nice. 81 is totally fine. 80 is warm. But when I'm up here and it's 80 degrees, no problem. Even 90 I can handle. I just sort of transform, you know, the mind. All of a sudden I kind of know it's hot. I train my body for it. Like right now, it is very hot where I'm working right now, but I'm not like totally dripping sweat. I'm sort of prepared for this. I can handle the heat, I think. We'll see how it goes. But it's going okay. I mean, the hottest part of the day is right now. But in a couple hours, that sun will drop behind the mountain. And then it cools off drastically. Wow. Yep, no good with the fights in school. No good, my friend. Okay, where are we here? Flipping over. Got a lot to do. First got to lay some tile work. Yeah, this is a good looking mech. The head is a little small. I guess I could critique a lot of things maybe about this set, but it looks good. And definitely gonna, when I first saw it, I knew it would be added into the mech collection. No doubt about it. Of course, guys, if you might be watching in the background, if you just popped into this live stream, do a thumbs up for the channel here. I'd appreciate it. We are going to be trying to show you the best angles we can while going through this build. Looks great right now. Jacob says, I'm so glad I didn't get into any fights when I was in high school, but if I ever were to get into a fight, I would wait until they threw the first punch. Then I would defend myself. Defend. That's right. They never messed with you because they knew what would happen if they cracked open the sleeping giant. Yeah. No, it's like there's other ways to deal with things. I know that aggressions can get high, but usually most of the fights that I got into were started by the other guy because they really wanted to pick on me. It was more of like a bully thing. There's always bigger guys. And, you know, I took my licks. But it just is what it is. It's just different nowadays, though. It seems like fights don't really happen anymore as much. Because you pretty much get in a fight now in high school, and they call the cops. So, good luck with that one. You don't want to get involved with the cops at a young age. It's just sort of a downward spiral, I would say. And if I was to think about it, yeah, didn't get into a whole lot of fights. Nah. I tried to avoid them. No one likes to fight. And actually some of the... I remember some junior high stuff that I got into where I got picked on and kind of attacked, sort of a fight. And the guy... We ended up being friends afterward. And actually it happened a few times. Where the people that got in a fight with me, maybe they found respect after the fight. And it was cool. After we scrapped it out, it was cool. And I don't... Maybe that's just a dude thing or a guy thing, you know, two male ibexes going at it, you know, smashing horns for a second. And then all of a sudden it's like, you're cool. You're cool. We're cool now. So that was kind of like, most of the fights were that way. Because really, you get into that heated moment, that heated battle. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to feel the repercussions of that later either. So it's like, get it done, get it over with, shake hands, move on. Yeah. Tasty Hill, tell the story about Big Mom in your parents' front yard. Oh, gosh. What the heck? Yeah, that's right. I got... Yeah, should I tell that story? Man, yeah, you know... One time, I don't even know how old we were. How old were we? We talking like 18 years old or something? 17? Maybe younger? 16? I have no idea. But like a group of people showed up at my mom's house to brawl. And we all stepped outside and they brought this big gigantic dude with them. And it was just a big mistake on their end. That was a scrapping. I never saw that guy again. He didn't want to meet me again, I'll tell you that. See, big guys are kind of weird and they put their weight on you. But if you know how to manipulate their weight, there are martial art disciplines. Maybe it's Tai Chi, maybe where you use their weight and their momentum against them. So he's coming at me, charging, and all of a sudden I'm pushing back on him for a sec, and then I pull, and I threw him over my head, and I threw him like a rag doll because he had so much weight behind him, and it just is what it is. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Like I said, I can only count them on one hand, maybe, the scraps I had in, 4th grade and 6th grade and 7th grade and then one time in high school. Jeez. Yeah, that was like, someone showed up at my house. It was crazy. With like a posse. Anyway, to make a long story short, after that guy got tossed around a few times, they pretty much got in the car and left pretty quick. So I defended my turf. That's what any normal human would have to do. And it was a little crazy. Nobody wants to be in that situation. But you got to stand up for yourself if it happens to you. It was a somewhat scary moment. For sure. The guy was easily 240. Yeah, he was a big guy. I remember he towered over me. His arms were enormous. But it doesn't mean that a big guy is necessarily a smart person. Like a smart fighter usually is the one that wins in mixed martial arts. In the octagon, usually it's the most disciplined or the smartest fighter that can win. You don't have to be the toughest if you know how to outmaneuver your opponent. Well, this is fun conversation. I like where this is going. Addshot took him down. Oh my gosh. I'm just being modest, huh? You took care of business, though. Yeah, I mean, someone totally came to my house. They came in a car with a posse of people, came out. I don't even know if, and it was just like, step outside. They came to the door and it's like, why don't you step outside? And it was just like, what is going on here? And I had a couple of friends with me, but, no, I don't think anyone really wanted to fight, but this big guy, they brought the big guy to fight. So they sucked the big guy, they stuck him on me. Holy moly. Jacob, you're 285, 6'4". My gosh. Why aren't you playing football? Do you have any... Oh, that's right. Tasty Hill. Barefoot, too. Ground and pound. I didn't want to get into it. Yeah, man. You had to defend the turf. We were all laughing. Oh, my gosh. There it is, man. You are too funny. That is the truth of it all right there. You just got the raw. Jacob, I can't believe that. I never pictured that, bro. Jacob, I must say I had a completely different... I did not picture you with that kind of stature. I apologize. Jacob said, Addshot totally said, this is private property. Get off my lawn. Pretty much. So they came to my front door, but my mom lives down a set of stairs. So yes, they're on the property right there. But then we all walked back up the stairs and we're in the street. And yes, I think I was wearing sandals. And those things flew off immediately. All of a sudden I was like a ninja in a dojo. And I pulled out the Ultra Combo Mech on him for sure. I mean, yeah, that guy was sketchy. He was bringing that stuff into the wrong hood. And again, I don't even know who this guy was. They picked him up the street. I know who the other guys were, but I had no idea who this guy was. This is the muscle they brought, and the muscle got laid down, and the plan was foiled. It was epic. That was one of the That is so funny. Tasty Hill says we were laughing that they came to the door. The whole thing was kind of funny. What a funny scenario. But yeah, I mean, I just did what I had to do. I had to protect my turf, right? My gosh. People come in with ill intentions. I'm just usually a pretty fun-loving guy. We were probably playing 007 on Nintendo 64. It's like, who's at the door? Who is this? I want nothing to do with that. Okay, we're going to get this pretty cool sticker right here. Decent looking on the graphic design. I really like the new stuff. All the designs on the new Ninjago sets I love. Samuel is 11. Yep. Then you got a little while, Samuel, before you maybe get your first job, you could start early. My first job, I was a little bit older, maybe 14 or 15, my first real job. I think I did little things for my dad to help out a lot. But my first real job was about 14 or 15 at a Christmas tree farm. helping people choose Christmas trees, put them up on their car, tie it down with twine. That was my thing. They were oh, not when the big man got beat. That's so funny. He was on all fours and addshot gave him like 20 quick uppercuts. Dude, it was the fastest thing that ever happened to my life. You know what? It's just like, I don't do that kind of stuff, you know, nowadays. I would avoid that at all costs. I would more want to talk to the person before ever engaging really in that kind of thing. It's just the truth. But that was like a scenario where I was definitely having to stick up for myself. It was like, it's on. All of us, I just remember, I remember how it started. We were all talking in the street. I had like maybe 3 of my friends there, and they had like maybe 4 or 5 people. And I started talking, and the guy just said, "Shut up." And he went right at me like he was going to choke me or something. And it was just, there it go. Ding, ding, ding. There was the bell. Wow, this is fun to talk about this stuff. This is way back. Thanks, Tasty. Jacob says, "Don't worry, I look skinny for my weight." Dude, anyone who is 285, 6'4", that ain't skinny. That's huge, bro. You should be playing some football. Alright, let's see if I can get back here. Got the mech going on. You can see the area inside for Kai. I imagine I could put Kai in there. To the dome. Oh my gosh. Who are these goofballs? I don't know. Who are these guys that showed up? Jacob said I'm actually losing weight, so I'm like 250, 280 now. Somewhere in between. Okay, well, if you're losing weight, that's a good thing. If it was not supposed to be on there in the first place, keep it up, buddy. I need to get back on the exercise bike, my gosh, every couple months. No, I got a little injury working on this Lego room office, actually moving my office down here. Injured my foot pretty bad, and I stopped riding the exercise bike. And, yeah, get back on it. I got to get back on the horse. That's for sure. All right, we're going to plug in these. What a fun addshot, my man. Tasty Hill. Warren Buffett was selling sodas on the street at age 6. No, sometimes you gotta teach a lesson, Joseph says. You know what? It just, like I said, in my life, I've never started a fight. That, you know, like a real fight. It's kind of like crazy. I don't do that. Sorry, I'm trying to get this correct. We have, these have to be put on a precise way. So I want to get these right. Got to face the Y up right here, if I can get it. There is a special way to get them on. There we go. So the Y faces up, if you look at it that way. Like what I see, okay. Sorry, I got to concentrate sometimes. I'll get right back to it. Oh my gosh. Tasty Head, this was junior year in high school. Wow, okay, so I was 16 years old or 17 years old. And yeah, they probably brought some like college guy, somebody's older brother. This guy was huge. This guy was like, he showed up to you know, to kick some, you know what. That was their intention. Okay. But yeah, you know, I don't know. It's like crazy. I guess there you go. Now since we got Tasty here with us, you guys are gonna get, who knows what we'll talk about. I love it. Thank you, Tasty. That actually is it's a fond memory that I haven't brought up in so long. So pretty interesting that we're speaking about that. And you can see the detail here, throwing on these little claw pieces, as I tend to call them, claw pieces. The Technic axle knockout there, looking good. This thing's looking great. Samuel says, how many kids do I have? I have 2 kids, and I would not want them to scrap with anybody. I would not want them to have to resort to such things, let me tell you. I don't teach fighting, although I wrestle with my daughter a little bit. It's fun to wrestle. But that's life. Okay, that's a cool piece they have here. So we're going to find these two clips and plug in. It's pretty nice. And it doesn't go on the outside. It actually plugs in with an angle. Okay, yeah, I got it. That's good. That's good. Great looking mech. All right, this will be fun. All right, only a few pieces left over. I did forget that my boy gets a golden sword in his hand. I will make him right-handed. All right, so Kai's all set now. And we did get 2 extra swords. And here are extra pieces, a pearl gold stud and a light bright orange inkwell right there. Very nice to have that. All right. That was the end of bag 1. As I try and push it forward. Thank you, Tasty. I wouldn't have remembered actually what year that was. I actually couldn't tell if that was... And why did they come to my house? What was it all about? Like, what the heck? I mean, I went to a different high school than most people. Was it summertime? Yeah. I went to high school out of the area, so I typically didn't have any enemies. It's just so weird. Anyway, never saw them again. They never came back to my... Oh, they never came back. Jacob says, I used to be 300, and I looked back at an old picture, and I was fat. Wow. I could not believe how fat I was. I had no freaking neck. Luckily, I am in way better shape now. That's so good to hear, bro. I've lost quite a bit of weight, and I used to be upwards of the weight that you were just specifying. So, and I'm only 5'10", so it's a big difference there. And no, a lot has happened in the last couple years. I've given up certain things in my life that I just know that I don't need on a daily basis. Like I don't eat bread and sugar very often. I do have sugar that's in fruit, so I'm okay with having some fruit. Maybe not overdoing it on too much fruit, but definitely I've cut things out of my life. So it's helped out. Helped me maintain, but I got to get on the bike, get back there. Definitely used to be another shirt size. Happy to be in this one. Okay, getting rolling. Here we go on bag 2. We're on page 25 out of a whole lot of pages, 190 plus pages. And let's see. Samuel's asking, how is my day? How is my day going? My day is going well. I did feel pause for a moment, just a moment today when I heard about the passing of the Queen. Just like I think a lot of people, I don't know if you're, some people don't pay attention to that stuff at all. Some people don't even know who she is over here, but I do know who she is, and I've seen her throughout my life. And yeah, you got to give it up to Queen Elizabeth II, and a tremendous lifelong service, public service, good thing. But we'll see what happens over there. I think there's like already drama going on. Like somebody's not over there right now. Somebody named Megan. She's not there with the family. Scandalous. Tasty says maybe it was sophomore year. Wow, that would put me at 15 or 16 years old. Don't want to name names. You don't have to. Yep. Those were the days. That guy could be watching me right now. He's probably watching this live stream. I'm on his list. Oh my gosh. So bad. No, I think just like in reality, you know, some kids tried to get a big guy to come and start some trouble, and it backfired. Their plans backfired big, and they just ended up leaving. And I never saw those people again. They never came around again, and you know what? It left my mind. It left my memory pretty much forever until Tasty brought it up a second ago. So that's kind of crazy. Cool stuff. This is a good one. I like this. It's just sort of like a trip down memory lane for me. It's not the wonderful topic to talk about. But you know what? Things happen when you're a kid. You know, little crazy things happen. I think, you know, I look back and I'm just like, wow, kind of crazy. Can't believe that happened. Yep, you know it. Hey, the Saber Trooper, welcome. Saber Trooper's in the house. New viewer here. Thank you, buddy. Come on in. Welcome. We're building this, as you saw before, Ninja Ultra Combo Mech, and we love it. And we're going to add it to the Mech collection back there with Voltron, Mia's Samurai X Mech, and Optimus Prime, and more to come. We are going to build a lot more mechs to come. In fact, if I do pretty good today, I'm trying to roll this along. I'm trying to just get this thing rolling. If we do good, we're going to build another mech tomorrow. So hopefully I don't have to extend this into 2 days. I'd like to finish this today, but these mechs can take time. I don't want to mess anything up here. Good to see you, Saber Trooper. Yeah. Hank Tankers is in the house. Welcome, buddy. Welcome very much. Yeah, good to see you guys. And of course, anybody popping in, hit that like button. Give a smash to addshot. Even if you don't love Ninjago. Look at this piece. It's so special. Look at this piece. I should have had Bricklink up. I knew it. I was going to bring up Bricklink. This is a modified 2x4. So a modified 2x4 tile, but it's that crazy shape like this one, but bigger. This one's bigger. Yeah, I like it. Wow, that's a cool piece with the snot on both sides, double snot on each side. What a great piece. Okay, as I'm ogling beautiful pieces here. Saber Trooper says, are you using OBS Studio? I surely am. Thank you for asking. I do love what I can do with it. I like kind of having everything under one roof here. It's kind of nice to be able to handle it all here. And if I was with another platform, I would just be afraid that they would charge me someday. So if I was on like any of these other streaming services, they're like, yeah, it's cool for now. Until you get more people, and then they're just like, yeah, it's 20 bucks a month. Yeah, it's 50 bucks a month. So I just like to be able to do it myself. Hank Taker saying, hello, everyone. Good video about the Lighthouse Hall. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, in case you guys didn't see it, it's on my homepage right now. I finally have a way on my homepage to put up a feature video and the live stream right below it. So that's really cool. I was just putting live stream stuff up there, but now on my homepage, you can catch the other. All right, so I think I got this right. Hopefully there's not a ×2 in here. I hate when I miss that. Okay, and the instructions are tiny. Still haven't got my new monitor over here. I need a monitor that does portrait, so I can turn the monitor sideways. That is hopefully coming down the pipe at some point. I did make a huge purchase recently, so there are some awesome things coming here to the studio that will help me put out review videos at a higher quality than what maybe you've seen out there, and I just want to try and put forward the best product I can. That's what I'm trying for. Jacob says, at first thought you were building the Nia Mech again. That's so funny. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, of course it rings a bell, Tasty Herb. Tasty Hill. And Samuel says, I'm building that set I was talking about earlier. Okay, you're building that old truck set. A set with only 4 digits. 57 something. 5700 series. That's early 2000s. Gotta look it up. Someone's gotta look up what year that set came out. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of duplication on this build. Hopefully I'm getting this right. I am. There's a lot of symmetry, but a lot of opposites going on. Hank Tankers. Oh, did I drop something? Get it together. Don't falter. Tricky. Tricky, complex little build here. Okay. Wow, this is intense, and I think I have too much going on this thing. Okay. I need a bigger monitor, that is for sure. Mech building, awesome. Yeah, definitely. Hank Tankers. I like to mock, but making mechs and spaceships are not my strong points. Probably will be in the future, working hard to get there. That's super awesome. Yeah, I've wanted... My first mock ever, I think, was actually I was making a small Voltron. And actually, I took a picture and I sent it to Tasty Hill Herb. Believe it or not. That was a long time ago. That was like a year and a half ago. Tygrone's in the house. Next question, everybody. Let's see what we got. Good stuff. Good to see you, Tygrone. Gotcha. Oh, Jacob says, once I lose enough weight, I'm going to work on gaining muscle. Good stuff, buddy. Yeah, you'll be... weight loss can be hard, Hank was saying. Yeah, people happier than before. I'm a case of that. I saw myself in a video a while back. Actually, it's on my YouTube channel. If you guys actually search that one out. What was that? Oh, yeah, it's a keto video because I went on the keto diet for a little while. Actually, a long while. And eventually got off of the keto diet. I did not think it was such a great thing to be on, truthfully. All right, let's get some adjustment here. Oh, there we go. My camera seems a little better now. Also, I can raise up in altitude just a little bit. There we go. I like what I see there. Now I have more room. Yeah, I have a lot more energy now. There's a lot of good things about doing that. Taking care of yourself, guys. That's number one. And it's hard. Boy, it's hard to kick yourself in the tail. You know, there's all these people that shout out, you know, oh, do what you love. You know, just do what you love. And it's like, really, sometimes you got to kick yourself in the rear end and do what you don't love. You know, get out there and work out and do it. Do it. Do it. Get out there and do it. Now's your only opportunity. What are you waiting for? What, are you going to lay on the couch today? Well, then do it. Lay on the couch. See what happens tomorrow. You'll be on the couch again. Instead, try getting up and doing something a little bit more active. You've got this. I'm in your corner. Like what I see. Join me. All right, that's a little pre-recorded message, of course. Nice. Yeah, good to see Tygrone's in the house. What up, fellow babies? Yeah, Hank Tankers, you're good, man. Got some nice goals. That's right, Jacob has good goals. Jacob's a focused person. He can make anything happen. I know it. Absolutely. All right, getting stuck. Let's move it forward here. Okay, there was my micro build right there. Still going on this complex little stuff here. The worst is when I see like a ×2 that I miss, though. That always gets me. Okay, that's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I would love to start mocking up some more mechs, as we were just speaking about for a moment. I did a 3-stud wide Lion Voltron. So the legs, the Lion was only 3 studs wide. Maybe it stuck out a little bit more than that, but generally 3 studs. And it was really hard to build. And that Voltron behind me is, the Lions are huge. They're more like 5 to 6 studs wide. So a lot more room there. Yeah, I want to hear something awesome. Absolutely, I do. Saber Trooper, hit me. I love that kind of stuff. I like awesome stuff. And Hank Tankers, yeah. Next question. Next question game. Hit it up. Let's see what's next for the next question game. All right, flipping this puppy over. There is a lot to look at. Like, so much to look at in a tiny little thing. Mechs are definitely complex. You can't mess up. You can't mess up. Jacob says, I love getting out now. It is beautiful, and I have a newfound love for nature, and now I want to go to Starved Rock. That sounds cool. Went before, but I didn't appreciate it then. You know what? If you like getting out there, taking walks, that's a great way. Getting exercise is so important. Gosh. And you know what? I've been bad. I've been bad for the last couple months. I haven't been doing that extra amount of exercise, but I do work around here sometimes. And actually, the last 2 days, I put a lot of effort into this Lego room office. I finished all the wiring. We are now done with wiring. I can step forward now on... What am I going to step forward on? Insulation is next on the agenda. I'm very excited about that. Just put a lot of hard work in last few days. One thing is, like, I don't know, you know, I've got some cuts and nicks on my hand just from like pulling wire and slicing myself on things. It's been hard. But I cut myself a couple of times on my hand. I'm like, whoa, I'm a hand model here. I build Lego for a living. You know, I can't have like nicks and scratches here. I got to take it easy. No big gouges. Let's see. Hank says, like the sketches in the pre-recorded motivation, they're well framed with what you said, which you couldn't have known before. The secret is that I make these things up on the fly. That's how I do things here. Off the cuff. Totally unexpected. Spontaneous is how I roll. Every time. Join me. Together, greatness will be achieved. Good job. All right, and right back to it. Thank you, Saber Trooper. Inspiring message before. I know, guys, watch some of my videos. Watch the Lego Room Office videos. You may not be building a Lego Room Office in your life, but you may be doing something else in your life that takes a lot of effort or something you do not want to do. Okay, and if it was the whole do what you love thing, oh, just do what you love, then you'd just be eating donuts on the couch. But that is not what's going to make you happy. Putting in the hard work will make you happy. You will see the reward. You put in that extra hike, you know, down the block, you go for that extra walk, you put in a little extra work, you'll see the reward. It will come in. That's what I think. Nice stuff. Jacob Neely says, just sub Saber Trooper. Yeah, you gonna sub? You gotta sub, dude. It's all about it. Be a part of this. We're having fun over here. We do a lot of live streams. Definitely what I like doing over here is live streaming, and you know, we just get this conversation going. It's fun. Of course, we're building a mech at the same time, yeah. But we're hanging out. Let me know what's on your mind, guys. And it's fun. You never know what you're going to get over here. It's always different. It's kind of cool. Or is it? Maybe it's always the same. Very good. Tiger on the LRO hero. Lego Room Office hero. I'm my own hero over here. No, I don't know. Sometimes you got to put in the hero's effort. Do you know how long I've put off doing some of this stuff? Actually, the last wire I ran was like an 80-foot Cat 6A cable. And it was like 100 feet, all behind all these studs you see behind me. Oh, so nasty and hard. And like I said, I nicked my hands and my finger. It hurts. It hurts doing hard work. But boy, I slept like a baby last night. Slept like a baby. It felt real good. All right, it's coming together here. All right, let's go to the overview, see where we're at. Everything does look good. The Saber Trooper. Yo, thanks so much, Jacob. I appreciate that. Oh, good stuff. He's got a channel. I see what's going on. Good stuff. Yeah, that's good. We're supportive over here for sure. For sure. I love to see things in my feed of other people's stuff. Okay. Hearing something. I thought it was my phone. All right, am I going to click this together? Is that how this is going to roll? It is. So, what looks to be an arm. Maybe it's a leg. All right, well, that's there now. Oh, did I kind of jump ahead a little bit? I think I did. I got to keep on rolling with a few more details here. Oh, Saber Trooper, try to be back later. Cool. All right, got some things to do. All right, buddy. But if you know what I like, you just leave me up on the big screen, get your things done. That's how we roll over here. Just keep addshot on the big old 55-inch Sony. You know how I like it. Get something done in the background, but come back and see me later. That's great. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate seeing the new faces. I like that new image. A new image in my mind right there. Looks like a Lego minifigure. Actually might be Han Solo. Next question. Hank Tanker says, weird how our self-esteem is decided by what we look and feel like. really like it that you turned yourself around in a very good way. I have also lost weight as well. So recognizable. That is so cool. Yep. Good job, guys. It is a hard thing to do. Extremely hard. Okay, these are flipped the wrong way. Got it. And popping these on. Hopefully I'm still in frame. I gotta remember to keep in frame there. Keep on target. Okay, pieces. There you are. Okay, so now this is looking better. It's got that angle to it right there, which is pretty cool. And yeah, if anybody has a question, hit me up with a question along the way. Boy, it's getting hot here. This is, we've had, wow, what, 4 days over 100 degrees at least. It's been wicked outside. And it's wicked in here right now, I'll tell you. What am I drinking? Fuel. The coffee has cooled down a bit. Hey, but might as well show off this guy for a second. Just want to show off this Voltron that I got from Coleco Morris. Just a quick little shout out to Coleco. I know he's not on right now. He would have said hi, but such a cool gift. This came as fan mail. Of course, I do have an address. You guys could send fan mail if you wanted to. And this guy's sitting front and center on my desk next to my sig fig, next to my addshot fig. So guess who's hanging? All right, it's an addshot Voltron party right here. And this thing is so awesome. So cool. Thank you. Big thanks to Coleco on that one. And actually, you guys have probably seen the imagery. I did show the image on the Discord server, and I did post it on the YouTube channel, so that was pretty cool. Greg Dillon's in the house. Welcome, my friend. I checked online on my Target app, and it says they have DeLoreans in stock. Do it. Get one. Mighty Hawk's in the house. Good to see you, Mighty Hawk. Welcome in, buddy. The Hawk is here. Yes, Hank Tankers is saying, awesome that you can combine multiple mechs into one giant mech. Not an idea from Voltron, right? Yeah, I know. Isn't that great? So this one has 2 vehicles and a plane. So maybe 3 vehicles, you could say. There's a flying craft and then 2 vehicles, a tank and then a rolling car. Very cool that they all split apart, and then a mech. So you have 4 into 1. I'm waiting for the vehicle Voltron to be made in Lego. I will buy that first day. Good stuff. Yeah, totally awesome, Fig. Thanks, Hank Tankers. That thing is so cool. Let's see. What does that ring mean to me? Oh, this one here. This is my wedding ring. So, means quite a lot. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. It wasn't the original wedding ring, though. That slipped off my finger somewhere down the line, and we picked up another one. But that's what it is. That's my wedding ring. I am married. 2 kids. Very proud of them. Very proud of everything over here. Very happy with how life is going. And sometimes life deals you a curveball, but you just have to get through it. Move on. Okay, like what I see here. Jacob Neely. Addshot is drinking coffee, better known as Coffee in New Jersey. Coffee. Oh my gosh, I said that wrong the first time. Way better the second time. Coffee. Wow, that was good. That was good phonetics. Jacob always upgrading on me on my phonetics. Let's see. So Greg Dillon, you're saying that will be tomorrow? You're saying the DeLorean says that they have them back in stock. That will be tomorrow. Is her engagement ring made of Lego? No, it is not. No, she's got a nice ring. No Lego rings. I don't care how much she loves Lego. Don't get her a Lego ring. That might spoil the scenario just a little. But yeah, I have a Lego ring for my daughter. It's from a friend's set. Okay, I think I got everything here. I'm gonna slap this puppy on. Okay. Wow. Just trying to take in all the things needed here. Okay, got it. Almost missed something. So now, detailed arms. All this stuff is so detailed. All these micro builds. It almost reminds me of a creator expert car or something like that. A bunch of really detailed micro builds, and then you attach it to what you need. Tigron says, next question. Hank says, I would have guessed wedding ring, but didn't want to have some judgment. Thanks and love to your family all the way from Holland. Thank you so much, Hank Tankers. Appreciate that, bud. I was going to say, are you going to give us a picture? Are you going to put a picture next to your name? Something that represents you. It doesn't have to be your face. It could be anything that you love in life. Something next to your name. I like the H in there. But maybe. I try and get everyone to get a picture. Ah, that's why Greg Dillon. Greg Dillon's waiting until payday. You know what? It may be gone tomorrow. You never know. Yeah, we're in Holland. We're in Holland, Hank. That's so cool. Of course, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. We're going to attach this bad boy. And it is what it is right there. Looking quite substantial. Let's just go back to show you the size of my hand. And then up here, the size of my melon. It's getting to be a decent size. Not there yet. And it is a smaller mech. This is a smaller mech, but with the other mechs that attach to it, it looks very substantial. And I didn't quite finish that off. I have a couple of pieces I need to throw on here. These custom lays right here, which were also on Mia's X mech. And a cheese slope to boot. Alright, Tigron's gonna have to watch the whole intro again. You missed the whole intro, Tigron. The whole first part of this video you're gonna have to rewatch. Tasty Hill busted on, Tasty Hill Hurt busted on, and totally made me recall a crazy story from the past. And I'll just leave it at that. So everybody got like a up close and personal of addshot back in the day. Nice. Rotterdam and Amsterdam. I wish I could travel to such beautiful land. Okay, this does look like it is the thigh region. Maybe it's supposed to also be the knee. But I don't know if we're going to have a movable knee or if this is just going to be a foot down here. It might just be a foot. I'd rather have knees. Okay, good stuff. Let's go ahead and keep on rolling. We're going to build up the other leg right now. I'll try and get through it quickly if I can. Yeah, do it up, Hank Tankers. What do you think? What would represent you the most? A picture next to your name. What would it be? It doesn't have to be a Lego. Mine's not a Lego. Could be just something you enjoy. A lot of people, some people have Star Wars stuff, you know, whatever you like. But what it does is it helps me. I look up and I'll see the picture immediately, and my brain will register Hank Tankers. Could be a tanker truck, maybe something else. What defines Hank Tankers in a photo next to your name? All right, cruising along. Trying to stay on target here. Got a goal of trying to finish this today. If I see good progress, I definitely am going to feel pretty happy about that, and I'm going to want to take this to a fun level. We'll take it to something fun. Don't think I did that right. Okay, do these again. Yeah, it is a beautiful country. For sure. Got it. Alright, continuing on with these crazy pieces right here. These are like the big bad boys. Really hard to catch the red unless it gets a little light. Almost blends in there. Jacob says, wow, just went through the news and Nicolas Cage had a daughter just now? You mean he's like an older dad again? I thought he already had children. Maybe, you know, those Hollywood types. They keep having them. They keep having them. They keep getting younger wives. No, I know nothing about that. Didn't hear about that at all. Interesting. Go Nick Cage. Alright, let's see if I can score this thing. Is that right? Whoa. I'm going to pull off this leg off this mech so I can identify something. I think that's correct. Okay, got it. Yep, I had to look at the other leg to make sure this leg was going correct. Okay, put him aside. The mech. We got Kai hanging out. He's looking good. Let's see if I can give him a little gangster lean or something so we can look at the cam. Kinda have eyes there. Little yellow head. Hank Tanker's 1 hour drive above Amsterdam. Cool. That's where I go from time to time to the Lego store. Oh, very cool. Awesome that you went to Rotterdam and Amsterdam. That is super cool. Yeah, Tigrone. Yes. Jacob Neely. And what a task for his age. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It is a task for his age. It seems like men can keep that going for a while, but they just keep marrying young. I don't know. That's cool. Alright. Pushing on, pushing on. Let's see what I can get. Plugging away in hyper build mode right now, turning up the BPMs. If I can. Can I do it? Can I keep the streak alive? Ah, yes, and yesterday I just finished another video that is now uploaded to YouTube, and I believe, I'm not sure when I'm going to drop this video, but it might be next Wednesday. It seems like a hard, long time to wait for these videos that I could just drop this video right away, but usually I like to hold on to them for a little bit so I have something consistent, like at least one video per week, maybe 2 videos per week. But right now I'm in a slowdown because I'm working on this place. So, yes, but who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Okay, I got that together. Let's plug in this piece. That's not right. Just working on that other leg, thigh region. Yeah, there you go, Jacob. Jacob just looked it up. Nicolas Cage's wife is 27 and he is 57. Actually, I thought he was a little older. Sorry, Nick. Sorry, Nick Cage. I thought you were actually just pushing into the 60s at this point. 57 though. Give it up for him. Good job, buddy. That's going to be great. He will be 67 years old when his child is 10. If that registers. Just seems like, wow, crazy. Okay, and again, I feel like I need to look at my build. Yeah, I got that right. Oh yeah, I got it right. His age? Jacob, you make it sound like he's bedridden. 57 is the new 37. This is true. This is true, isn't it? A guy who is 57 seems like he's ready for anything. Okay, just plugging in the pieces. Next question. Jacob says, it isn't so much his age, it's the difference between his and his wife's that gets me. So that is 20 years her senior. 20-year difference. It's definitely falls into that category of old enough to be your dad kind of thing. There are plenty of 20-year-old fathers out there who just have their kids. Is what it is. Okay, I think I got that going on. I'm not having this is there's so much to it that it's not familiar. When I'm doing like another leg, usually it's like, oh, this feels familiar. No. Not familiar. Okay, I like what I see here. I'm going to set this down and keep on rolling. Hank Tanker says, yeah, you can party and buy a lot of Lego in Amsterdam. P.S. Don't forget the red light district. Just kidding. Always skip that, of course. No road of sin for me. Oh, good for you. I think I'd have to visit it at least once. I'd have to visit. It's okay. I guess it would be something I could say that I would do once in my life, I think. Hopefully I can. That would be nice. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I'll ever travel back to those places again. Who knows what life brings? Oh, 27 you said? I thought I saw 37. Oh yeah, that was on Tygrone's message. There you go. Thank you, Jacob. Yes, that is 30 years. I read Tygrone's message and he said 37 in his. I should have reread yours. That's too funny. Yeah, that's a bigger difference. That's definitely old enough to be your father. Right there. You know what? No problems there. I wonder how a relationship like that works. When you have 30 years more experience over somebody, 30 years of more wisdom, if you want to call it that, and then you run into a 27-year-old that perhaps has not experienced so many things in her life. But very, very cool. I think that's no problem with that, I guess. I don't think I have any problem with that. Whatever makes you happy is really the whole thing. Hopefully he's happy and he's going to be a happy father. Oh, wow. Heineken Brewery in 9/11. Wow. Again, I can say his poor wife. I don't know. I mean, put yourself in her shoes. That kind of sounds weird, but if you were to put yourself in her shoes, or another situation maybe, would you marry an actress who was 30 years older than you for all the fame and the glory? Would you do it? For all the expensive creams and lotions? For all the first-class treatment everywhere you go? Would you do that? Would you marry somebody 30 years older than you to get all the creams and lotions? Having fun with that one. Think about that for a second. Maybe you would. All that room service, all the private jets, all the events. It's a wild lifestyle. Alright, looking just like the other one. This seemed a little easier to do than the last one. Not sure why. Plugging that in now. We have the ratchet there. There we go. Solid. Solid connection. There's got to be more here, and that's coming. There you are. Don't try and hide from me. Nicolas Cage isn't that famous. Are you kidding me? Oh, he is, bro. He is very famous. I don't know if that's a generational thing, but he is a top tier actor in my world. Go see Bad Lieutenant and come back and talk to me. You might blow. You may actually not like him after that movie. That's a wild one. He's out there. He's a household name. I could name a lot of other people that probably are not on his level. He has made a lot of movies too. A lot. Hank says, still weird, but that's because of my moral standards. But agree with addshot. If you're happy, then why not? What if you really like a woman who is 20 or 30 years older than you? Yeah, I guess that's the question. 30 years older, 20 years older? I think it really, you know, if the love is there, you're good. Right? Okay. I see what's going on here. So we're going to plug this in. Quick connection. We have the ability to move that now. And then we're going to plug in these pins right into the hip joint right there, and that is a Technic axle on each side, and that will set us up probably for one of these vehicles to attach to. He's getting pretty much complete in his small form here. And then I have two more of these for something. Let's see where they go. Yeah, right on the side. Okay, maybe I was wrong. It's just like a hip joint thing. Yeah, it looks good. We'll see how the vehicles attach later. Okay, got it. So, let's see. Tigrone, do you want me to read that? I better not read that out loud in case your wife's watching. Yeah, it's kind of like, let's just put it out there. Here's the scenario. You are a single person and somebody 30 years older than you who is an actor and who is an A-list actor. Someone you would see at the award shows and all those fancy places. But don't get me wrong, Nicolas Cage has taken a lot of, let's just say, B-roll movies. I've seen his movies pop up all over the place. But I still consider him to be sort of top tier. He's a good actor. He's good playing a bad lieutenant. 13 likes. What's up, Omkar? Good to see you. Omkar, I have a question for you because Omkar somehow was able to see the latest addshot video 2 days early. Somehow, Omkar was able to see it. And what happened was I marked the movie as unlisted when I uploaded it, but I attached it to a playlist. So if for some reason Omkar was looking in my playlist, he was able to see that unlisted video. It was like the craziest thing that ever happened. Good to see you, Omkar, and thank you for popping in, buddy. Great to see you. Let's go over cam real quick. And we're back over on this now. Yeah, do it. Do it, Jacob. 30 years older than 18. Yep, that's 48. That's it. Do it, man. Go find that actress. I'm sure there's plenty of actresses out there looking for a strapping 18-year-old. Nice. Good, Tigrone. I love my wife. She is the best thing to happen to me. As Calvin would say, facts. Awesome. Of course, guys, anybody watching the live stream in the background, give a thumbs up for the channel. If you popped in and haven't done so already, give a like to the live stream. I appreciate it. Don't forget to do such things. All right. Here we go. More to do. Looks like we're going to work on arms here. I'm going to set aside my giant mech over here. That's right. Keep up the good marriage. Oh yeah, we're in a hypothetical world right now. We're just we're just speaking in pure hypotheticals. Love it. Okay, lots of brackets. Let's see if I can move him aside a little more. He does not need to be up in my building space right here. As we put each piece together. 12 years strong. Oh, that's amazing. Good stuff, Tyrone. Congratulations on that. Is Lorcan back in? Hey, what's up, Lorcan? Sorry that I was gone. Picking orders. Good job, buddy. Keep strong out there. Good stuff. And I like what I see, guys. Good to see y'all. I remember Lorcan didn't have a picture for a while, and then he gave me a picture. Come on, Hank. We got to get Hank Tankers to get a picture. Go upgrade your picture. I want to know what represents you in image form. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's see what you got for me. Could be anything. Hey, Lego Bear, what's up? Lego Bear's in the house. Good to see you. Welcome. We're building a mech. We surely are. It's coming together too. It actually looks pretty cool. That's why I bought this one. It looks amazing. Top-notch design on this build. Very happy with it. And we're hanging out. And if anybody has any questions, Hank Tankers has to go. All right, Hank. Good to see you, buddy. Have to go see y'all later. All right. Thank you, Hank Tankers, buddy. See you next time, my friend. Think about that picture next to your name. We're going to get something special in there. I know it. I know we will. I like your picture. It's the bear. It's the buildable bear. It is the Lego bear. Welcome in, my friend. Gotta love the buildable Lego bear. We were talking about what your sig fig is. No sig fig for Lego bear, just a buildable fig. Buildable figure. Jacob says, I have chosen Jennifer Garner. It wouldn't be that far a stretch because she already married someone who was 6'4". That is so funny. I don't even know who she's married to. That's so funny. I would say a fine choice. A fine choice, Jacob. You know that you do have good options in Hollywood. They're filled with the most beautiful people. The most beautiful people in the world are in Hollywood. Yes. Isn't that the case? The most beautiful and glamorous people in the world. Gotta love, you know, that's great. I like when they give actors a shot, like small actors you never really heard of. I like that a lot. I don't think there's enough of that, but you know what? A familiar face is what people want. And what is unique about Hollywood, of course, is those familiar faces sell movies, and so they continue to use those familiar faces over and over again. And it kind of leaves out a lot of actors who just want to act in a movie, but may never get a chance. Ah, she divorced Batfleck. Ben Batfleck. Yeah, you know what? That's why is it? Why is it do Hollywood couples get married and divorced so easily? And it's not necessarily like if somebody is a Hollywood actor and he just marries sort of a commoner, let's just say, just sort of like, let's just say an actor, a male, marries just a female out there who is no one's ever heard of her, Those relationships somewhat tend to stick. But if you put two powerful Hollywood figures together, oh boy, that's a battle right there. That's just like, I'm awesome. No, I am more awesome. No, I am so awesome that you have to do what I say. Oh, it just gets crazy. That's like button heads. That's why I always thought that those Hollywood relationships were always doomed for failure. Because you got two people just really high on their ego horses. And they're not willing to bend for the other person. And that's usually what can create maybe a more healthy relationship, is when you're able to bend a little bit for the other person. And I could see these Hollywood types just like, no way. Don't you know who I am? I'm John Cena. Okay. Next question, Tigrone says. Size matters not. That's too funny. Too funny. That was a good choice, though, Jacob. I thought you chose wisely there. I would say that was a good choice, maybe. But if I have to see another Capital One commercial with her in it, I think I'll rip my hair out. That's called selling out. Selling out. You've sold out. Why don't you just make a few more movies instead of selling out to the banks, to the bankers? Yeah, so she sold out to the bankers, but that's cool. Whatever brings in a paycheck, and I'm sure that was a healthy paycheck. All right. Like what I see here, we've got the second foot in order. Let's go ahead and click those in. And our mech is about to get a little bigger. Very, very strong connection with the single ball joint right there. Wow, you heard it. All right, it's standing. Like what I see. Nice. So it has motion forward and backward. He can kick a soccer ball, but he should have some rotation. Yes, you can spread the legs just to there. So a little bit of spread on the legs. One can go forward. You got a little play on the feet. So he looks like he can be a little bit posable. We'll just see what comes moving forward, but I like it so far. I like what I see. All right, melon comparison. We're just checking out the melon. It's fairly big so far, and a flyby. It's a good looking mech. Good looking mech. Lots going on here. All right, back to it. Boy, it's like I can stand him up now, should I? I'll just keep laying him down for a little bit. At least we'll keep him on screen. There you go. All right, let's see where we're at. They were together for a while, but it didn't work out. Yeah, you know, they try and keep it together. They keep up their appearances and all these things. But I think reality was it never was going to probably work to begin with. Maybe they're friends now. But, yeah. I think it's easy for two powerful people to just be like, yeah, I'm splitting it off. I'm out of here. I can support myself. Samuel said, sorry I had to do something, but I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, Hank Tankers again saying, bye, guys. Good to see you, buddy. Now that I'm going for real. Not like that dude from from last time. Later, everyone. Have a nice day or night, whatever you're doing. Thanks, Hank Tankers. Sorry, I probably missed you late. Yes, Lego Bear says you got to be able to bend. You got to be able to bend or it ain't going to work. And welcome back, Samuel, of course. We'll see Hank soon. Yeah, Hank's been popping into all the live streams. Appreciate that very much. It's very cool to see familiar faces, guys. That's the best part about this. Of course, guys, if you want to join the Discord server, we do have a Discord server that I only advertise on these live streams. You may hear me talk about them in my video, but I will only post the link to the live stream or to the Discord server here in the live streams. So it's fun over there. It gets crazy over there. I should say. It gets wild. All right, moving right along here. Let's get back in on that. Yeah, selling out is a deal breaker. Jacob says, yep, no selling out. Can't be a sellout. You know how much they probably pay her? Yeah. Wait, she was in a Capital One commercial? Bro, she's been in like 15 Capital One commercials. If I have to see another one of her in a maybe that contract's over though. She's probably done with that. You know, she's like agreed to do like 20 spots in exchange for $50 million or something just absurd. That would be a good one to look up. That I tried to look up a while ago, like what did it take for Johnny Depp to do a man's cologne called Sauvage? And anytime I saw Johnny Depp in those commercials, I just would laugh out loud hysterically. It's so funny. Sauvage. He is a savage. But yeah, they paid him a lot. You don't just get Johnny Depp to show up for your commercial shoot without paying him a mint. A wonderful mint. Same with Jennifer Gardner. Yeah, it is a sellout. It's kind of like they hope people don't notice that, but for people like me, it's just like as plain as day. Okay, number 12 on the stickers. More stickers. Let's do it. Not bad on this one. How's it going to lay? It does have a certain way to lay. Gotta lay it right. So there it is. And it will lay this direction. Looks good to me. With the lines facing diagonally down. Samuel's saying, what are we talking about? We were talking about Ben Affleck and Jennifer Gardner and a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, the conversation gets deep. You may have to start it over again and rewatch. No. I'm sure we'll catch you up to speed rather quickly. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see, did I leave out a piece? I am missing a piece for sure. Let's see where it is. Yes. Okay. Ooh, way back. Missing a 2x3 way back here. Plugging it in now. Got it. It's like, if it doesn't work, you know you did something wrong, but I just recovered pretty quickly. All right, we're good there. Nice. Tigeron says 1.24k subs. Can I get an oh yes? Samuel gave me an oh yes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, Tigeron. Yeah, we're growing, or things have kind of gotten flat a little bit. I was growing rapidly in August and just before that. But I'm not live streaming every day. Maybe that's, reflecting. But I'm still trying to put out those shorts all the time, so hopefully you guys are liking those. Just nice to see what's going on over here in a different light. We do the live streams, and then I put out those shorts that show the motion slider in action. Oh no. Oh, what? Did that happen to him? Oh my gosh. I'm reading your comment now. Gosh, I didn't hear about that. Is that real? Jeez. Did that just blow by me in the news and I didn't even get to see that, really? Sketchy. I don't want to even read it. I don't want to read it out loud. I have to engage the chat. It's the only way. Where's my pearl gold? Alright, there you are. Not out loud, please. Yeah. Sometimes we forget. Sometimes we forget it's a family show, meaning like, oh, you know, anyone should be able to enjoy, but some topics possibly are a little bit too much. But you know what? You got to learn it somewhere. Probably better you learn it here and not in school. Maybe not. I don't know. Next question. Hopefully everybody has good plans for the weekend. That's always exciting when you know you got something good going on. All right. So whatever's happening here, we're going to be plugging that in. Popping that piece off. Nice, this will give us like a range of motion here. Like what I see. We'll see how that comes along. Lego Bear's out here. Good to see you, Lego Bear. See you next time, buddy. You take her easy. You be good. We'll see you next time. Good to see a familiar face in the stream. Alright, what's going now? Okay, and of course, if there's anyone out there who is watching the live stream and wants to give a thumb up, please do so. If you're re-watching this stream in the future, a thumbs up for the channel would be much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Jacob's back. Good to see you, Jacob. Going for a walk. All right. Good stuff. Nice fresh air. Get the breeze going. All right, we're going to plug this into him right now. I'll go to Overcam and just sort of show this going on. We have a ball joint here. And it's going to face upright like that. Okay. Gotcha. Not much to it there. We'll see. Jacob takes us with you. Yeah, Jacob definitely does. Thank you, Jacob. Make sure your battery's charged. That was happening one time in mid-walk. Like I might lose you. Don't lose me. Keep it alive. Keep the stream alive, buddy. And walk safely when you cross the street. Make sure you take your eyes off the phone for a moment. Just a moment. You never know what Yahoo's coming around the corner not looking. I see that a lot, though. I see people crossing streets without looking. You know, they step out where a car could blow a red light and just make a right-hand turn and knock you straight over. They're just staring at the phone. Oh, they see it says walk? Okay, I'm just going to walk. No, you got to look around. Got to look around. Look both ways. We were all taught. What time is it here? It is 5:53 here. So we've been going for almost 2 hours. Appreciate spending the time with you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. And I do like live streaming very much. I hope that I can get this to be a steady gig. It's where it works out for me and works out for you guys. Right now I'm on a kick where I'm thinking I'm doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So if this is a good time for you guys, let me know. This might be too late for many in Europe. But I try to do different times a lot. But I'd like to settle down into a time slot. If I could do that. Right now I'm sort of committing to about 2 to 3 days a week, meaning Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday's always sort of a good live stream day. Usually people are not so much on the internet on those days, and my signal sends clearly on those days. Jacob said, sorry, what was that? I put you in my pocket to cross the street. Just be safe out there, buddy. Look both ways before you cross. You put me in your butt pocket when you cross the street. I appreciate that. For your sake. You never know who's going to be rolling around that corner. Alright, I like it. Building up this other arm here. And I do have another sticker. We're getting through these bags. We're almost to the end of bag 3 here. And this one facing up. Why is this sticker facing up and the other one faces down? I'm not sure I like that. I'm going to look at the box art real quick. Oh my gosh, it's wrong. The box art and the instructions are wrong. Dang it, I hate when they do that. So the sticker on this arm right here, it told me to put it on a certain way. And I'm on that instruction right now, and it tells me to put the sticker on like this, but the box art tells me to put it the other way. So I'm upset about that, and I've seen this happen with Lego before, especially on Optimus Prime. That was a fixable issue though. That's a tile that could be flipped upside down, no big deal. Now this one cannot be. So either this is wrong, and I don't like that at all. So on the box art, gosh, Lego, come on. Who's the graphic design team here? I'm gonna get black and white guy out. So if we look really close, you can see that the sticker right here, if I can even show it, the lines are going up on these triangle pieces. The lines are kind of going up and diagonal. Yeah, they killed me. Killed it, Lego, killed it. Instructions are wrong. Digital instructions are wrong, and the printed, I imagine, are wrong as well. Okay, so the printed instructions do not match. What do I do about it? At this point, do I match what I've already done? Like on this one, do I have all the lines facing upside down? Or do I do it the right way on this sticker? Totally lame. Not a big fan of my experience just now, Lego. That's okay. Kind of growing to expect this kind of thing. Okay, I got that back set up. But yeah, what do I do? Do I now follow the directions, or I just go with what I've already done and make it go that way? Or I could try and peel that sticker and go with the box art. I think the box art is really the way to go. That to me is the way to go. It is what it is. Well, well, well. I'm in a predicament, and I'm not sure how to handle this one. I almost might try and peel the sticker. I might try to lift the other sticker, because the instructions currently... Let's see, let's go back. Yeah, the instructions are showing me to put it one way and then the other. Bummer. Okay, well, is what it is. Let's go back and see where I'm at. And that sticker as well. Is this the wrong sticker? Something is really weird now. Okay, I'm faltering slightly. Let me see if I can recover from this craziness that I'm dealing with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to peel a sticker off of this one right here. So as you can see, the lines go diagonally down. They should go diagonally up, but the instructions definitely told me to put them down. All right. Bumsky. All right, going back just to sort of verify a few things. Okay, well, here it is, and it wants me to go up with this one. Yeah, okay. Down, then up. All right, I got to get a razor blade out and see if I don't just destroy the sticker. Nice. Thank you, Tigeron. Appreciate it. Have some dinner. Wow, so I think I don't want to bugger up my piece at all. I also don't want to slice my hand, but I want to lift this sticker. Okay, I just got under it with the razor blade. Now I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay, so I just peeled the sticker. And we're gonna put that one right back on. Alright, so that was quite successful actually. Well, it was a good lay. The original lay was good. That was a good lay. So again, you can see that diagonal lines here, the ones on the side, they should be facing up. And just to go back a little, I think I may have had the wrong sticker originally, but it said to put them down. And so I don't like that when I look at the box art. The box art clearly shows them going up. So when I lay this sticker, it's going up. Alright. So, very happy. This thing is sharp. I gotta get this thing out of here. Alright. That was more successful than I thought it would be, actually. Alright, so we can now have that. Everything's good. And the stickers are the right way. Wow. I don't know if anyone has... I'm sure people have mentioned that. Anyone who has built this set probably noticed such things. Any of the greats out there that do some awesome Lego reviews, they must have run into that one. The upside down sticker placement on the Ninja Combo Mech. Okay, I'm back on track though. At least I discovered it. I feel good about it now. We're good. Now good lay. Jacob says no, wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good now. Like I said, if I was following the digital instructions, which I'm looking at, I would have an upside. One of these would be upside down, and the other would be this way. So they are different stickers, but it's how those lines lay. Diagonal up. Diagonal up, not one this way and the other way. So we got it right, though, at least. Very happy about that. I'm glad I didn't bypass that or give up. I totally busted out the X-Acto knife and pulled that thing off. You can really bugger up a sticker that way and your piece, but I nailed it. It's good. Okay, still on cam, and I'm just going to charge forward here. We'll be done with bag 3 any moment. There. Good stuff. Tigeron is requesting a new question. Does anybody else out there have a new question? Let's keep it going. Let's keep the question game alive. Like what I see, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. There we go. Oop, let's put it on. Okay, so he has what appeared to be arms. Not very substantial, but we will get into that a little more. Here we go. Okay, that is in. We're good. Okay, we have a sword to build. And this will be a nice looking sword, actually. Pretty simple. Very effective. Like how they use the reddish brown there. And I think I'm just gonna... Do they really want me to put it somewhere over here? It doesn't really show how it attaches. That is very strange. I don't have any hands to put it in. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, I see no holes or any hands to put it in. This is too funny. It's like, just put it here. Okay. There's nothing to attach it to. I think I'm just going to set it to the side. I don't know what they're talking about here. Oh, I see. Got it. Takes addshot a while. And that facing out. Okay, so there is a Technic pin to attach it to. Now I know. I'm just like, is this the hand? I think that's the hand. It's pretty simple. Kind of a small hand here. I'm actually looking forward to the more substantial mech when they all form the giant mech. 14 likes. All right, Samuel. I like it. Thank you, buddy, for the update. Thoughts on my latest Insta post? Oh, that's going probably to Tyrone. I did see it. I saw the Insta post. Okay, let's get back in here. Kind of cool. Get to make another one of those. Lightning speed. No slowing down now. Good stuff. Okay, and those will carry us on to the next bag, but those plug in. Is it way up high here? So way up high and underneath. Whoa, okay, it actually goes in the back. My mistake. All right, so that's going to plug in. Right there, and the other kind of building out the shoulders. Those are supposed to lay flat. Okay. Do I have the old Ice Lloyd mech? Is that the one with the giant hat? There is an older one I don't have. There's like two of them I want. There is a Lloyd's mech. Isn't it Lloyd? Can't remember actually. One of my favorites though is the Fire Mech. I think it's called the Fire Mech. I want to get that. That's sort of long retired at this point, and I would love to get my hands on that. I believe it's from Ninjago movie. But yeah, the Fire Mech is one I'm looking to get. Yeah, Samuel is great at next question. He is. Absolutely good. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, the Lloyd. Trying to remember one. There's one that I just missed. Like it just retired when I started eyeballing the mechs. Okay, we're going to build. I guess he's done. Is that it? Really? Okay, you're done. Let's go to this low cam and just show him. That's it. So he is pretty much done. So there's no real head. It's just going to be like Lloyd in there. That's kind of cool, actually. Or sorry, Lloyd. Kai is in there. But this looks great. I didn't think it would be complete with these spindly little arms. But that is what it is. It's going to start getting more robust now. Now we start attaching larger components on here. But first things first, I'm going to be building Bag 4, which is kind of like the bad guy ship here. So we will set this aside for now. I don't know where to put you. Let's just put you up here. Maybe off to the side and get back in it. Bag 4. Gaining some ground right here. Nice. So we got some really cool figs here, and I should get the names right. Cobra Mechanic and Boa Constructor. Boa Destructor. Boa Destructor and Cobra Mechanic. These guys are awesome. These head molds are sweet. Let's get the typical cam up here. Gotta love these. So wicked, these head molds. So these are almost like opposites. They're dual molded, it looks like. The two colors, and they're like opposites of each other. So one's the dark gray or the gunmetal gray and orange, and then opposite on each one. I love these. These look great. Good colors. Great colors. Gustavo, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, 2 ads. That's all you got to deal with, hopefully. Hopefully just 2. Good to see you, Gustavo. Welcome in. Welcome into the house, buddy. All right, and we have these 2 figs. These are so great. Nice. Let's see, Jacob was saying up there. Oh, Samuel says, how many 501st sets do I have? Tigrone has a lot of 501st. How many do I have, Tigrone? I sent you a picture the other day. I sent you a picture. I have like 12. I think I have 12. I need more, though. It's not enough. It's never enough. So these legs are cool. It's got the olive green topper with just the orange legs I like. And very detailed leg and torso printing. Hard to see all that detail. And this guy will get the gray head. I do like his orange hands, but he's going to get some of these larger fists right here, and there's only one way to put those on. Alright, we'll look closer at him in a second, but there he is, looking wicked with those big punchers. Good stuff. Jacob says, addshot, why didn't you tell me that if you were building a Ninjago set, I could have turned you into a samurai, maybe? Maybe so. I don't... Trust me, today was it almost didn't happen. Today's live stream almost didn't happen. The fires were so bad up here earlier. I was almost going to cancel it. I was almost thinking I would have to do this live stream in a gas mask of sorts, or a lead paint mask. It was so bad up here earlier. But fortunately for me, the smoke did blow out of here, and for my kids. It's just really bad smoky weather. This guy gets nothing. He just gets the cool orange head, and that's it. Let's take a look at these guys up close. But Jacob, I will be working with you soon. Actually, you have one that's ready. I think we're going to save those, Jacob, for the night streams, if those happen again. So here we go. These guys look pretty cool. Gotta love the head moldings. And the big fists. And if I can... This is Boa Destructor. This one right here. Boa Destructor. And the orange head... Cobra Mechanic. Cobra Mechanic. Super cool. Okay, enough of those guys. Back to it. Let's set them up in view so we can see them. Pretty cool figs. Okay. Here we go. Gustavo's in the house. Yeah, super cool to see you, Gustavo. Yeah. All right. Jacob says, addshot, how many Roger Craig minifigures do you have? I guess I should say 0 to answer that correctly. Oh, wait. One of the guys... I kind of did that incorrectly. Ugh. Boa Destructor with the big hands. He also gets the gunmetal gray shoulder pads there. Shoulder armor. So he looks a lot beefier now. Wow. Yeah, he's ready for battle for sure. A little bit creepy. Maybe we'll turn these fists over to the side a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it looks a little better. All right, good stuff. Cobra Destructor. No licensing issues here. It's all Lego. All right, stay. Good stuff. One more set to fill the box. So how many Daniel Craig do I have? Well, I only have one opened. I do have several of those sets kind of hanging out. I think it's a fantastic set. I'm so glad that they made that for Speed Champions. The Aston Martin DB5. Just love that build. Might be my favorite Speed Champion set of the year. I haven't built many of this year's Speed Champion sets. I'd like to. But I think if Jacob, if you're still out there, there's definitely going to be a... we're going to do possibly something fun where Jacob's imagery will come into play for Saturday's live stream. We'll see about that. After Dark special. Gustavo is on the Metro. Welcome, buddy. Glad. Anybody looking over your shoulder? You tell them about addshot. You spread the word. Spread the word on the Metro. Heck yeah. Okay. Like what I see. All right. Going on. Keep going. I'd like to get some form of resemblance of something done here, if I can. Whoa, that's a cool piece. Look at that. Never seen that before. And no studs underneath. It does look like it will connect to studs. Maybe a circular plate only. Trippy piece though. The bars, yeah, it's a circular, modified circular plate there. Cool. I like finding stuff that I've never seen before. But I don't have my Bricklink up. I was about to bring up the Bricklink website earlier just so I could check out pieces, but I just didn't think there'd be anything too special in here. Chest pump for Gustavo. Heck yeah. Watching me while on the train? That's what I'm talking about. Jacob's watching in the background, like what I see. Samuel says, I'm going to look at Bricklink and stare, but I'll keep you on. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Go check out some goodies. It's always fun to look at the pieces for the sets and find out if they're exclusive or not. Put them away in a safe somewhere. Alright. Hopefully he's still on frame here. I thought that's what you meant. Go look at stuff. And of course, if anyone else needs a chest pound, just let me know. Chest pounds are going around today. You guys all earned them. You guys have spent a lot of time watching some of these lives, hanging out, enjoying your time over here. I appreciate that. These modified 1x2s. It's a new piece. Are you serious? That is so cool. It's like I've never seen. And this would be like impossible to look up unless you knew the set it was in. Because then you can just breeze through all the pieces, get to the color, and there you have it. And because it's exclusive, I would imagine it's probably going for, I don't know, 30 cents? 50 cents? I don't... Control room guy is doing good. Good job, buddy. Heck of a job you're doing, by the way. I like what I see. Keep it up. Yeah, he's doing okay. 21% drop frames today. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, so we're going to use this new piece now. Click it in. Pretty cool. Gotta use that new piece. I like it. Gustavo says another guy in front of me is taking the attention away from me. He is watching a football game and he is screaming and cheering at every play. You gotta match his intensity. Just be like, yeah, addshot, do it. Heck yeah, addshot. Click it together. Nah, then you get people staring at you. You get people looking like, what's he doing over there? Who's he talking to? Too funny, too funny. Now you gotta have proper, you know, metro etiquette. When you're riding the metro, you gotta keep it cool so everyone can enjoy the ride. Let's see. Jacob says, "Can I get a chest pound for my amazing work on making addshot?" Yes, I can. That's for you, buddy. Now, that's still somewhat of a secret, Jacob? Am I right? That's still somewhat of a secret, I think. That hasn't been revealed yet in any shape or form. Okay, let's get this right. Okay, and alright, so this is like a bad guy ship of some sort. I feel like on some of these, all these Ninjago mechs and other things, they come with like some little side build, like a bad guy build. And usually I just want to skip those and kind of move on. But I can't. So I gotta build this little bad guy thing. But we'll see what it turns into. I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like a four-legged creature of some kind. Not necessarily needed, and it's probably making the set more expensive in some form. Okay, so now we have the other leg built up here. And I think I put that in the wrong place. That goes here, and this one goes here. There we go. So now you can see this is sort of two legs. Almost looks like something low running, then they get in, something like that. Let's see. Samuel says, "I probably won't be in chat much. I'm looking at mocks." Ah, no worries, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. There are some extremely talented people out there that are just hustling it and doing it right. Really, it's the hardest workers that succeed out there in the Lego world. So if that's your goal, keep working hard. You'll be rewarded for your hard work. Keep on working it. It will come. What? Okay, that's good. Now on the other side, plugging this in. This should be done really quickly. Thank goodness. Love these pieces. These are great. I have seen these before, but really great to see it in orange. Gustavo says, "This guy is wired to the screen and hasn't even noticed people are laughing at him." That is so funny. Oh man. It must be a good game. What do you think he's watching? I have no clue what's on right now. What the heck is on Thursday? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. There's no football on right now, is there? I don't think so. What would I be missing on a Thursday? Alright, plugging that in. Got our little crab walker or whatever this thing is. This thing is so useless. And super basic. But it looks like the other thing I built with Naya's X-Mech, except a little less substantial. Alright, so a few more things to pull off here. Nice to see this reverse curved slope in dark turquoise. Haven't seen that before. Plugging away. Let's get done with this little build so I can get back to the other parts. Actually, a lot more excited to hit up the next bags. Here is our modern stud shooter. Love these new stud shooters. Jacob says, "If you want, you can flash it to hype it up." It's not a bad idea. Let's do it. We have a intimate crew here right now. I think that's a great idea, Jacob. Let's flash this thing right now. And that would be in my Discord. And I don't think we've carried on in lengthy conversation. Should be in our conversation, Jacob. Very cool idea. I'm going to flash it. Let's get the phone up here. We're about to flash an image of Batshot. In case you guys have never seen the Batshot imagery, you will now. Tigrone says, "Hey Gustavo, tap him on the shoulder and let him know we are laughing too." The whole stream is laughing. Oh my gosh, I can't bring it up, Jacob. I'll have to see if my phone regains some kind of service in a little bit. I have the worst service in this small barn, as I call it. This building has very bad reception. Okay. We've got one of these things we're going to plug in. Kind of cool. Has like a rear stud shooter to this thing. It's starting to look a little bit more interesting. We'll see. It's coming together. Gustavo says, well, he has a Rams shirt, a Chargers hat, and a Raiders socks. I hope he has 3 different identities. That would make more sense. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, oh, here it is. Here's one of them. Okay, it still has to load because it's back a little ways. Alright guys, if you are ready, we'll try and get that up. There it is. Okay, I have it ready, guys. I'm just going to make sure there's no incriminating evidence on my phone. I don't think so. Here you go. Ready? This will be the latest, guys. If you're part of the crew here, that's about all you're going to get. But those are not my beefy arms, although my arms are beef. That's all you get, guys. So that is Christian Bale, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we saw it. We saw it. It's been up. Gustavo says, man, gotta love the weirdos I've seen. Who knows? Maybe I'm a weirdo to them. I don't know. It just depends. If you're in your work attire, you probably just are looking like everybody else on the train. But he's definitely like, he's got his sports attire on. He is a big sports fan. Gotta love it. Those are 100% his arms. You mean these arms? Oh boy, too funny. I like it, Jacob. We're going to be using that. And very soon, I think. Possibly that will get integrated into Saturday's live stream, if that's a hint at all at what I might try to pull off on Saturday. But I'd like you guys to know more about when I'm live streaming, right? You guys, it's not the best to find out like an hour beforehand. General Grievous Burnt Bean. Welcome, buddy. What have you missed? Not too much. Good to see you. Hi, just got back from school. Right on, bud. Welcome in. The bean is in the house. You have a new picture next to your name. I like what I see. It's golden. General Grievous Burnt Bean. Yeah, that does say burnt, doesn't it? Trying to read that as close as possible. Alright, got that on. Plugging this in. And so these stud shooters are set to launch these right here, the orange. Let's see if I can fire that. These things have tremendous velocity. I don't think I want to lose any off the table right now, but let's go ahead and just take the overcam. It gave me 5 dots in trans orange and an extra dark turquoise stud. I'm going to put those aside. We are done. This thing is pretty basic. Nothing too crazy here. It does look like the other bad guy that came with Nia's Mech, but it is what it is. And so we can put the mechanic in here. He's going to be the one that's going to roll on this puppy. And there you have it. Not too bad. I guess. Alright. Well, it looks like a little beast of some kind. I don't know. but I will set him up just kind of next to him. It's falling to pieces on me. I lost my fig. Alright, get in there. Alright, bad guys are all set. So I'm going to set those aside and get going. We're now on bag 5. Yes, stud shooters. We got it. Okay. The battle can rage on. That's a pretty cool graphic that's in there. Oh, we're going pretty good right now. Ooh, we got some tracks. All right, so this is going to be a cool vehicle. We're going to be working on the legs, if I can kind of show the box again. We'll be working on these legs right here, which have tank tracks. On each leg has its own set of tank tracks. And there we go, box, stay. Stay. All right. Okay, back over. He's so modest, Jacob. The beefy arms. Those are not my beefy arms. You almost died because of General Kenobi? Oh my gosh. You mean on the Discord server? General Grievous Burnt Bean? Or what are you saying? Our general chat area on the Discord server is actually not called General, like General Chat. It's General Kenobi. Hello there. I don't think you meant... Oh, also, wow, Discord killed my photo, and I'm going to email you that. Okay. Yeah, please do email me a higher quality version. Yeah. Discord compresses everything and doesn't allow a file size of over 8 megabytes, which just kills me. Alright, as we can see down here, we have a lot of tank tracks and other pieces, just spreading a lot of small stuff here. But this is going to be at least 1/2 of the tank. And I do have a fig to put together here. Is this Cole? No, it's Zane. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Get your stuff together. Get it together. Alright, let's get it together with Zane. He does have a shoulder plate. There it is. He will get this. Ooh. It's sort of a. Is that a medium azure sword? I like that a lot. Matches his outfit. Looking good so far. Let's go ahead and get closer on that though. Love that color sword. Yeah. Like, let's make swords in all sorts of colors. Good idea. I like it. He does have 2 printings. He's got a rear printing, which is just sort of like that robotic part of the head. Let's go look at this closer. Very good. And again, the printing on the back of the head. A little hard to make it out, but I do like that sword. Let's put the scarf and headpiece on right there. There we go. Looking good. I like that matchup. Alright, we'll set him aside. Keep him local. Good job. I like that, Zane. Alright. I got shot by General Kenobi. Oh, you did. You did. Right where it counts, too, buddy. Is he your favorite character of all time? I didn't know what to think of Grievous when I first saw him. When I first encountered Grievous, I'm like, who's this guy? How does he carry so much clout? How is he a general? How did they make a droid a general? And why aren't there like 5 of him? Mass produced. 10 of him. Maybe 100 General Grievouses. Thank you, Jacob. Just emailed you Batshot. Subject is hopefully the quality improves. We'll get it handled. That's awesome, brother. I'll be looking for it. We'll get it plugged in. I could coordinate with you, Jacob, if you want, because there will be a live stream tomorrow. I believe I'm going to finish this today. I'm going through these bags pretty quickly. I'm staying diligent, working through this. We're on page 69 of 192. I hope I can get through this quickly. We're not quite halfway through, but hopefully. I'll try and move ahead with a decent pace. General Grievous is the best character, says General Grievous Burnt Bean. I can see that, okay. He is cool. It's cool that he can wield multiple lightsabers. It's pretty awesome. But still no match for hello there. Once he heard the hello there, it was all downhill. He couldn't even handle it. All right. Put these pieces together here. Gotta love those. And so that's going to create a little bit of motion right there. So this will be a leg piece of some kind. General Kenobi, you are the bald one. No, he is not. Jacob says, yeah, the original was 2700 by 2340 pixels, and the one Discord sent you was 697 by 604. Yeah, that's sad. There's no zooming into that. I literally had no idea because it was the same on my screen. Yeah, you can't tell until you take that image like I did and I pump it into my program that I use, not Photoshop, but something else. I'm actually doing most of the thumbnails for these live streams on my phone. I found an app that I bought a long time ago that is very similar to Photoshop, is very powerful. I like how it works, and I've been able to pump out these live stream thumbnails with a particular flair to them, and I like it. Seems okay. So yeah, we'll have to add that in. Maybe we'll get a better click-through rate. Samuel's checking in, just checking out the mocks. Hope you're seeing something cool over there, Samuel. Yeah, there's some awesome stuff to find out there, and for sale, right? You can purchase from these people that have listed the mocks and the instructions. I love it. There's such a great culture of Lego building and mock building. I just love it. Okay, like what I see here. Did I just lose my motion? No, I didn't. Motion is still there. Just got stiffer. Very nice. Okay, we are moving quickly, and these super strong pieces, we all know these from modular buildings with the connectors in the back, which is just are powerful. You underestimate my plate power. That's right. You don't want to underestimate the plate power of these puppies. Plate power. Let's put them in. Not sure why they're there. Let's figure it out. I like it. Tygrone, I'm the bald one. Let's see. Tygrone, do you have any designs on Bricklink that you can direct Samuel? Samuel is watching somebody with a 24 there. Hachiruku. I can't even say it. Jacob says, yeah, I don't really use Photoshop either. Don't want to say what I use though. Yeah, I didn't say it either. I'm not getting paid by that company. Maybe just hold up on that, Jacob, because maybe, you know, we'll rise to a greater elevation, and then maybe that we'll be sponsors for these companies, right? I'm not getting paid to tell what program I'm using. But if you guys want to message me privately or anything like that, no problems. I'll let you know exactly what I use to edit my thumbnails. Now, Jacob actually does some good Photoshop style work, but yeah, not using Photoshop. I don't like Photoshop because back in the day, Photoshop used to be a one-time pay, and now it's a monthly thing, and I do not like monthly payments. As many of you know, I resist monthly payments in my life. Sorry, no Netflix. The only monthly payments I kind of have, maybe like Prime, Amazon Prime. I do enough ordering to where that makes sense for me, plus I get all the movies. So that's like really the only one. No Disney Plus, I'm not supporting that. But you never know. Never know. I've been thinking about getting Disney Plus recently. I don't know. I'm going to resist a little longer, I think. I still got a buddy's house I can go over to and watch my Disney if I have to. General Tyrone. I like that, Bean. That rolls off the tongue well. General Tyrone. That's respect right there. Alright, so there we go. This thing's starting to take shape. This is going to be a giant leg. Jacob says, I'm already an unpaid sponsor for Monster Energy, but that's done for love. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that was great. When you did a super chat the other day, I had to read that message. This is brought to you by Monster Energy. I appreciate that, buddy. You know, I go back and I can see the super chats and all the messages that were left with the super chats or the stickers. They all kind of show up for me, and of course, much love, guys. Appreciate it so much. It would be a sad state to see what comes in for advertising revenue for this channel. Perhaps someday it will be a little bit different, but definitely it's a sad state of affairs. Pennies on the dollar. Okay, so now we have blocked this to only move one direction. Now it has a mild amount of play here. I thought it was funny. General Tyrone, welcome. You do daily payments now. Lego cost every day. Yeah, I know. Every time I do a live build, that's an expense right there. It is an expense. There's no there's not a lot of profit in what I do right now. We'll see though. I just want to keep on putting in the hard work. Maybe we'll gain some more people who find the channel. I think that's the hard thing, is a lot of people aren't even able to find the channel. They don't even know that I exist. It's a big mystery. It's all about that visibility. Or they know I exist and they're like, oh, not that guy. Block him. Get him off my feed. Quickly. What do I push here? What do I push to get this guy off my feed? Can't stand this guy. Yeah, you like it. Tyrone likes it. It rolls off the tongue. It sounds nice. General Tyrone, how was your day today? Actually, I know what you did today. Hopefully you did have a good day today. All right. There it is. Gotta love the printed control panel. Double cheese. Love it. Just again, after tonight, I was talking earlier about the crazy wildfires that are going on right now, and I was about to cancel the stream today. I didn't want to, but actually I was at a point where I was creating my thumbnail and setting up the live stream, getting it live on YouTube, and I was just thinking like, okay, this is it. Do I push this button or do I not live stream today? It was literally smoky in this building. There was like haze all around me. When I put the main lights on, I was like, oh, this is really bad in here. And I was starting to get like a little bit of chest pain from inhaling it. And luckily the breeze came in this afternoon and blew it all out. But what's going to happen tonight, is since this fire is up in the foothills a little ways, all that smoke is going to drop right back down to the Sacramento Valley and fill up the whole state of California with smoke again. And tomorrow morning, we're going to repeat the cycle. So I might stay with a later stream tomorrow because I can't be in here huffing, or else I'll have to wear a mask, you know, a big respirator while live streaming. That might be fun, but they're not comfortable to wear. So maybe I don't want that. All right, have a little micro build here to do. It was a powerful day, Tigrone said. Yeah, very powerful day, I'm sure. Yeah. Feel free to tell anyone else what you did, but I'm glad you told me. We had spoken briefly, and that was very cool. Cool to know. And next question is now on the agenda. Does anybody have a next question here for addshot? We'll keep it going, keep it rolling. If I see a good question I like, maybe I'll read it. We've got some lag. General Bean is seeing lag. That's a request from the Bean. Get it together. Start pedaling a little faster. I see what you're doing. Just doing that. Just doing that light thing. Get it going. Work up a sweat. That's right. Patch it in. Patch me in. All right. We're going to get that handled. We'll get the lag handled. And we'll be right back in business. And this unique piece, plugging in like that, so awesome. I like it. And again, continuing to work over here. Oh yeah, we've got quite a few things to put together. A lot of small pieces in this bag, so definitely may slow things down. And the next bag is almost the identical thing, just opposite. Uh-oh. Tigrone, you got bounced. Did you get bounced on your new phone? I'm going to be... the detective is here. We're going to figure out what the real thing is. Hanil could be lurking. Hanil, you out there, buddy? Hanil, where you at? Oh, General Grievous Bean is asking, who is your favorite character from the Echo Squad? Well, Hunter is Tigrone's, and that is pretty much mine as well. He is definitely my fave as well. Hard to not love Hunter. Without him, it seems like it just doesn't, the team doesn't flow as well. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. What am I missing here? There we go. All right, just building up that one and another one to throw together. Yeah, I think I answered that before the same way. He's my favorite. The leader is my favorite. Any other questions? Anybody excited for Bad Batch Season 2? I would be. Definitely. Echo Squad. Almost thought I saw a 1x5, but that would have been impossible. Not in this set. I don't think this set is going to have any 1x5s. Alright, let's push this leg over a little bit. Echo Squad. Alright, continuing on. At some point I'm going to put together some tracks. I'm actually excited for that. I love track assembly. It. What about Bean? Question goes right back to Bean. Let's find out who their favorite is, who your favorite is. thing is getting seriously robust. That's what I'm saying. Like the legs on the mech over here are just a little small. He's got nice thigh region, but then it just drops to feet. It goes right from thighs to feet. It's a good idea, but this is a leg, so he's going to be much bigger using this leg. However it attaches, it's going to be actually fun to figure that out. Okay, continuing onward. OFC. OFC. Omega? Okay. Don't get tricky on me. Samuel says, I'm looking at an X-Men mock. Very cool. Looking to purchase? Be interesting. I've never bought a mock off of Bricklink, nor have I actually scanned around too much over there looking at those mocks. I'm usually, I don't know why, I'm usually on a different platform for that. Not to mention that platform, but I could. Okay, got that. Moving on. To think this is only one leg, this whole bag. I've had a lot of builds like this, like a BD1, and again, the Mia's X-Mech. Definitely large, lots to do getting these legs together. Alright, we have an awesome sticker coming up right here. Love the black stickers. Samuel, yeah, very cool, very cool. Okay, let's see, this is a crazy one. Number 4. And again, since these are all going on slopes, there is a way to mess these up. I feel like I have to double check the box art just to make sure it's not going to be upside down. I think I have to. I'm going to check the box art real quick. See if I can lay eyes on it. I don't even see it. Bummer. I can't trust because the manual, there it is. No, that's a different piece. There it is. Wait a minute. It shows it upside down on the picture. Again, that's wrong. No. Okay, so the box, what should I do, guys? Do I go with the instructions or do I go with the box art? I feel like the box art's correct, but maybe I'm wrong. Shocking. Shocking to me. I'm double checking the box for a reason because it's just like earlier it had me place a sticker upside down because the directions were actually wrong on that one. One of the directions was wrong. On this one, I see how it is. I see my piece. I think I see my piece. It's just so crazy. I'm going to have to do it. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good and gracious. Okay. Directions right. We're good. Follow the directions. Don't get crazy now. Don't start thinking too much. That's when you get in trouble. It's like usually you would go with the box art maybe, but on Optimus Prime the box art was wrong. Okay, that looks fine. Good looking stickers though. Great graphic design. Okay. Where are we? Go with the box, Bean says. Good job, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I looked at that late. I was kind of like doing it myself in my mind, like what should I go with? I know it kind of takes a little bit of time to get those messages out there. But yeah, I say go with the box every time. Luckily, this one is correct on the box. We're fine, but we had that one issue earlier, and now I'm just like skeptical of trusting anything at this point. trust anything. All right. And another sticker right on top here on this pearl gold piece. And these are all the same sticker. You can see the circular stickers. It may have a certain way to lay. These stickers are not like perfectly symmetrical, or I'm gonna look again at the box art. I see how it has me do it. A circular sticker can be laid wrong just about any time. And that's a good lay. Lay it down. All right, champion lay right there. Back to it. All right, we see what's happening here. Gigantic leg coming together. It's gonna become a foot. Oh, something's gonna happen. I like it. All right, let's continue on. All right, Jacob says, holy, new Black Adam trailer is out. Really? I remember seeing a little bit out on that. Okay, cool. Dude, post me a link. Post me a link, bro. When I see it after the stream, I'll watch it. And what the heck was being said earlier? There was a... who was saying that? Someone was talking about a new Star Destroyer in... What did he see? Gosh, I can't even... Ahsoka Tano series that's going to come out. There's a Star Destroyer image. And I was asked what I thought about that, and I hadn't seen that yet either. So I have the Ahsoka Tano trailer to see, and now Black Adam. Very cool. Just saw it. That's cool. Also, Aldous Hodge, who I love from Leverage, is playing Hawkman. So I am excited to see him again. That's cool. Nice. Well, that's exciting. Exciting to get new material, new stuff to keep our imaginations occupied. It's an important thing. We gotta make sure that we have enough consumption so that we don't take to the streets. Make sure they have plenty of cake. Let them eat cake. I love my cake. Hit the like button, guys. That's right. Thank you, Tigrone. Of course, anybody watching in the background, I know we get a lot of people popping in, just wondering, who is this guy? What are we building here? But if I can nail you while you're here, while you pop in for 10-15 minutes, I appreciate it so much. Give a thumbs up for the addshot channel. If you want, subscribe, and there'll be more to come. I've been at this for over 2 years now. Very happy about that. It's been a long journey. And I think I have many more years left in me. That's for sure. You can't quit now. Alright, so this is super cool. This is the leg. So this is like an idea of what this leg is going to look like. And you can have some dude like riding inside the leg. This is so awesome. Actually, it's going to be more like this. Yeah, pretty sure. So this is how the guy will ride. And you can stick his back legs in there. And so basically you can fit a fig inside. It's super cool. So you have somebody controlling the leg or doing something. 14 likes, that's decent. Let's see if we can get it up to something special. Can we get to 30? Is that possible? Wow, I'm 3 hours in. And I've got at least 3 bags to go. We can do this. I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to keep pushing. We're going to get this. We're going to finish this set today. And this lovely piece will finalize that. Very good. Nice little pod here. And again, it's going to be like a tank of some kind. And let's assemble some tires here. Wow. Okay, so we have a wheel. Alright, coming together. It's starting to look like a vehicle now. Vehicle slash leg. Let's cover those not so good looking tires with these pearl gold pieces. And these can lay either way. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm going to put the Lego writing facing in. I don't want to see the Lego writing, but that's going to look better there. Oh, did I miss a spacer? Yeah, I need a wheel spacer in there, my bad. Little Technic coupler. Now that makes a little more sense. And we get to soon build the track. Exciting. Jacob says, last stream was very successful. We got 13 likes in 45 minutes, if memory served me correctly. I wonder why. I know. It's definitely the thumbnail. Is that the closest thing to a nail you had? I love it. Yeah, the thumbnail was probably bringing some people in. Seeing addshot in a robe there. What if I was actually wearing a robe? Would I get more audience retention? It's possible that could be the case. That would be amazing. Maybe I need to switch things up around here. Maybe I need a robe. Maybe I just need to sit in a lazy boy or something. Maybe that would bring them in. Alright, so we're going centered on these four sort of anti-studs in here. There's four bars, as you would maybe call them. And we're using this brick. And we just jumpered that thing right there. Like what happened just there. So that's going to plug in. Wow. Professional. Good design, Tyrone. Absolutely. Okay, let's click this thing together. Jacob says, oh yeah, but next stream, all we need are those guns, which you already have. You know, buddy. See that? How do I... See that? That's what I'm talking about. Over the top. Should we take it over the top? You don't want to mess with that serious look. Too intense. Samuel's asking, what is the number of the set you are building? 71765. 71765. So I have some tracks to assemble. And here are my tracks. I love these things. So I'm going to start assembling tracks. Doesn't get more fun than this. Actually, when I'm going through pre-owned Lego sets and I come across like little tracks, like little one-bys like this, I just start assembling them. The more I find, they just keep on going together. Eventually you have a huge amount of track. So I actually have a lot of track pre-owned. And I just love these. So cool. It actually could work for so many things. It could be like decor on the side of a modern building. Who knows? I'm getting ideas already. Samuel said, yeah, that we got that. We got that. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. So tomorrow's, that's what I'm saying, Jacob. I could coordinate with you for tomorrow's live stream. It seems like we're going to finish this one today. And if we do, I could give you a little heads up, and maybe you could do addshot as a ninja. Oh boy, what am I getting myself into? Alright, we're putting all 27 together. I'm not counting, I'm just assembling right now. It's likely they probably gave me one extra track, maybe. Looking pretty good right there. I love this kind of thing. There's like 220 of them for the new loop coaster. Alright, well that's all of them. I'm going to go ahead and lay that on. Yes, it does appear they gave me one extra track. Because of how loose it was, I didn't bother counting, but I figured they'd give me at least one extra track. So as I try to fold this over, there it is. Still looks loose to me. Maybe they gave me two extra tracks. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how loose it should be. It shouldn't be that loose. Yeah, there we go. That's proper. So they gave me two extra tracks. Alright, good to know. That is a proper tank tread right there. Let's get that up in here. Gosh, I love tanks. Lego could do such amazing builds with a whole army setup. Samuel says, the truck I was talking about earlier is from 1996. I was wrong. I said early 2000s. Thank you for that correction, though. And I could scroll all the way up, but I think it's probably lost at this point. But it was like Truck Defender. What was it? It was such a weird name, too. Jacob says, next question. I just realized, what if there was an alt account and their name was Mommy? Would you say, hey, Mommy? Yeah, I would. Very important question. Yeah, I'd say, hey, Mommy. I wouldn't be afraid to say such things if that's the name someone chose for themselves. I'd be fine with that. Okay, we're still building up here. Some more small micro builds here. Good question. Good question. Usually I'll pretty much call anybody by their name, or I'll shorten it. Hopefully it's not like an offensive name. I try to avoid those. I try to not say those. I'll shorten it or make a nickname like right off the bat, right off the fly. Okay, that's gonna go right here on these. What were those, brackets? No, those were snot bricks, so that really brings that together. Oh yeah, gotta love this. Little dragon head, little baby dragon head. Love that. Pearl gold cone facing this direction. Great details. Love it. Good job. Good job, designer team. Good job, Tyrone. I'm just assuming he had his hand in this one. Cool Beans is right, General Grievous Beans. Very much Cool Beans. I mean, look at this guy's name. General Grievous Burnt Beans. I've been calling him that all day. I could just call him Bean. Or Beans. Sometimes I like to say the full thing. Uh-oh. Jacob just says, I just clipped the way you said it. I'm posting it on the server. Hey, Mommy. Alright, I like it. Let's do it. Excuse me. There's all sorts of... Sorry, I am a little backed up. With all the smoke in the air today, it was just crazy. I was coughing stuff up like earlier. Sorry to bring that up. But literally the weather in California is sunny with a strong chance of smoke right now. A tremendous chance of smoke. As in breathing it constantly. All right, Jacob, let's see it. Hey, California's in here. Good to see you. Just popping in to say hi. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up button, too. Good to see California in the house. Keep it rolling, buddy. Never stop what you're doing. Good stuff. Nice to see a new face. Not a new face, a returning face. Which now at first, when I first saw that image, that screaming, whatever that is, now I know what that's from. That's from the Bee movie. That is a movie my daughter really likes. The Bee movie. With Jerry Seinfeld. Actually, there's some stuff in that movie that it's actually really funny. There's stuff that would be banned today. If that movie came out today, it would be completely banned. You realize this. You got to see it. There's some edgy comedy, which I think is hilarious. Some great comedy. It's Jerry Seinfeld in that movie. So, it's pretty good. There's some comedy in there, though, that is just like... I'm like, whoa, did he just say that? That is not allowed anymore. That's the kind of stuff that gets you cut off. Canceled. Wow, this is wicked here. All right. Putting these two together now. There it is. Wow, strong connection. Crazy looking piece. Check endless fun. The way you said it is hysterical. Oh no. I'll see if I can bring that up on the fly. Again, it's all sort of based on my internet. If it works for the moments. Ooh, tell me it did. Yeah. Here it comes. Let's see it. I don't know if it'll load. It'll be a miracle if it loads. I have to load a video. We'll get it though. Come on, YouTube. I'm not on the same internet. I'm not using Wi-Fi or anything because it'll kill the stream. And I am aware of such things. So I'm using a cell signal in a place that has like... Mommy, would you say, hey mommy? Yeah, I would. Very important question. Say, hey mommy? Yeah, I would. Very important question. Say, hey mommy? Oh, and this is like repeating itself. Oh my gosh, clips is too much. Wow. You know what? I'm in for it. I'm like a public figure now. It's just like, I gotta deal with it. I gotta deal with the punches. Just like John Cena has to deal with all the elbows that he gets from all over the place. That's right. Well done, Jacob. Well done. General Grievous Burnt Bean. I'm going to go for a bit. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for always being here, my friend. Good to see you. That was too funny. Also, Deadpool is a great form of dark comedy. It is, but no Deadpool Lego. Don't you dare ask for any Deadpool Lego. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting any. They don't do rated R movies. Or do they? There is a Deadpool minifigure, so, right? That was like before, I think it's an older fig or something. This is a crazy sticker on a crazy angle. This angle doesn't really have, it's definitely a polygon. But went on very nicely. Hopefully I nailed that right. Yes. Thank goodness. There's only one way. Only one way to do it. The right way. Yeah. Ooh. Champion Lay. Yes, we got a Deadpool. Yes, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it with, I follow somebody on Instagram that constantly posts imagery of all the minifigures in his collection, just down the line. This one, you got 5 today, 5 tomorrow. There's so many figs that go across my eyes. Sometimes I'm just like, whoa, I never even knew that one existed. Actually, I get that quite a bit with his collection, and it is impressive. So yeah, I saw Deadpool the other day, and I'm like, wait, what set did that come out in? I just missed it, and I'm guessing it's before the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool movies came out. Just a guess. Just a hunch. Alright, so this is officially a foot, so I'm going to plug this thing in. This is a massive, massive leg. Alright, come on. Looks like kind of an elf boot. You got a little elf boot shoe. Alright. And the elf boot folds down. And it can be the tank. Alright, so looking good. That's a big old beefy tank. These are cool little vehicles. I'm actually impressed by this set quite a bit. Okay, so that's done. I got some extra ninja stars. I guess these are supposed to go with Zane here. Well, I'm just going to put those aside for now. I believe one probably goes in his hand. My extra pieces are very typical, just one buys, so I'm going to push those over and push forward again to the next bag. Ooh, yeah, I'm excited about this one. Bag 6. You actually had them, but you took them apart. Hard to get them back together. I actually really enjoy doing that, just going through tons of minifigures and just finding torsos and getting on Bricklink and trying to match them up. All right, so we're gonna get a cool fig in here. Woobot. And it's got like a double stud shooter head. This is like a really cool fig. So we're gonna assemble this thing now. And these stud shooters, yes, pearl gold stud shooters. Not only is it the new stud shooter, but a pearl gold stud shooter. Yeah, looks great. Okay, got everything there. And again, we're going to assemble Woobot. I'm going to set aside this tank. This one's going to roll over here now. And we'll get going on Woobot. Go Woobot. Okay. Okay, and does he have a printed piece? I believe so. Yeah, there it is. There's the printed tile. Printed 2x2 tile. Terrible cut. Oh, it's terrible. Look how much space is above his head, and then it comes right to the bottom of the tile with the printing. That was actually close to the... Oh, the printing does look like it got cut off. Nah, it's just so close. It's so close to the bottom. It almost looks like it cuts off the printing, but it doesn't. You can... a little too much space at the top. That's okay. At least it's off center as well, this way. It's a little bit closer to this side as it is to that one. Well, that is what it is. It is what it is. But that's Woobot's face. And he does get the dual pearl gold stud shooters. Gotta love this. This is a special one. I like when they give you a buildable fig. Who would have thought that a reverse slope you could plug a pair of legs into? And I think that's just about it for him. Let's see. Oh yeah, he gets double cheese in the back. And he's good. And they have these... Oh, these are like opalescent. These are not just trans blue. These have that mother of pearl sheen to them. So it is blue. It is like trans light blue, but it also has this mother of pearl sheen. How do I describe it? I don't know the name of the color, but I'm sure if I did look that up, I would remember it. Very cool. I'm going to set those aside. Those are beautiful colors. And Woobot. Let's hang out with him for a little bit. Let's Put him front and center. He's cool. Can't really see his face very well, though. He doesn't have any arms either. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll just lay him down so we can admire him. There we go. Woobot. I love it. Jacob says, I've been collecting Lego since 2011, but I was bad at taking care of my stuff, and I moved a lot and lost a lot of stuff over the years. Yeah, that is the problem, especially when a move happens. Nobody wants to bring all that stuff with them, especially parents. That happened with me when I was younger. When I was 11 years old, or 12, no, I was 11, we moved into a new house and all my toys were donated. Only a few things got through. A small sack of Lego this big that was in a bag called property of my name. Property of my initials were on there. And it was just a special bag that was embroidered and, you know, it was probably just picked up pretty easily. But it was very special. And yeah, I did manage to rescue a little bit of Lego from my past, but not much. Not much. That's what happens during a move. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, especially when you were collecting Lego at like a golden era for Clone Wars and all sorts of stuff. Or at least just after that, I think. Just after that time, it started getting big. Okay, I'm not seeing pieces I need. Whoa, okay, do I have an extra bag? Yes, I do, thank goodness. All right, we have a supplemental bag I didn't see. That's like the first thing I look at now. If I feel like I am missing a piece. First thing is, don't blame Lego. Don't blame Lego that you're missing a piece, because it's likely not the case. You'd have to have some pretty terrible luck to be missing pieces often. And it's just the supplemental bag. Got it. And 4 snot bricks. This one is being made a little bit different. So this one has, you know, it's going to be the opposite leg, and then it has to connect to the other tank to make one. Jacob says, sad thing is I moved 13 times in my 18 years of living. Wow. You know what? I can say I've moved that time totally, like I've moved at least that many times, if not more, in my life, but definitely not before 18. That's a tough one. Ooh, actually, let's see. No, okay, if I was going to say I moved probably 2 or 3 times when I was 18. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Calvin's in the house. Who, a live stream? Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. We did do a live stream today, and we have another doll in the making. This is a beauty. So this is the Mech, but this Mech is going to be way more substantial when it starts getting its legs. So this is like a leg for this Mech. It's going to be wicked huge. So right now it looks spindly and small, but not really. It's actually substantial in my hand. But it is going to get a whole lot better soon. Welcome in, Calvin. Great to see you. I just parted this set 3 days ago. That's so awesome. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, you got it for a screaming deal. You got it at Walmart, as far as I remember. How special is that? Very cool. Welcome in, Calvin. Awesome, buddy. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, you know what? I was going to say, like, hold up on that set. Maybe you can part it out while I'm building it. There was one piece, Calvin. This one we found out is exclusive to the set. Do you recall this piece, buddy? This specialized piece right here. How much are you asking for this special piece? And if you get a good eyeball lock on that, you'll know exactly what piece it is. There's only one like it in the world. So there it was. I was curious how much that piece was going for. You might remember, maybe not. It might have slipped through just from the list of so many pieces. But yeah, Thanks. Looking good. Thank you, buddy. Looking real good. Real good. So that's the special one. We'll see if we can get that figure. 80 cents. Wow. I think I said like 30 to 50 cents. But 80 cents is awesome. So that's an exclusive piece. It probably caught your attention when you saw it. You're just like, ooh. It's always good to see a piece, like a single piece with that kind of value. That's great. Probably hasn't sold. It's probably just going to sit there for an eternity. Maybe not. Maybe not. There are some unusual mech pieces. Yeah, for sure. And, you know, if people are looking for them, you will have them. That's the cool part. But, yeah, that is a true statement right there, my friend. Samuel's still here. Good stuff, buddy. Hanging out. You still looking at mocks, my friend? Perhaps you are. Perhaps you are. Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much, Calvin. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done it already. I'm sure you may have. Or reserve your thumb. Reserve that like for if I've earned it. I'll feel better about that one too. You are welcome to reserve your like till the job gets done. And we gonna get it done today, that's for sure. You know it. You know you're still looking up mocks. Okay, good stuff. You gonna buy something over there? Is anything catching your eye? Again, I've never bought a mock off Bricklink. Actually, it makes me want to just cruise around and look. You missed it earlier, Calvin. We had a sneak peek of Batshot. This is the latest from Jacob. Jacob will be creating with me in harmonization with addshot. We will be creating the next flyer, and hopefully maybe even one for tomorrow's live stream. Ah, you're just looking. Samuel's just looking at the mocks. Just window shopping, huh, buddy? Just window shopping. You know what? If something hits you, and you were saying earlier you have no job, but when I was younger, I did have an allowance. If I did all the chores, I believe there was some kind of allowance set up at some point. It didn't last very long. I think it was just sort of implied that you have to take the trash out. There wasn't like a weekly allowance that I remember. But lots of chores. Oh, you're looking on YouTube at mocks? Interesting. You've got a dual setup going. I like it. Still got addshot on the big screen. You know what I like, buddy. You know what I like. Keep it up. All right. And we're mocking away. It feels like this leg is going to go a little bit faster than the last one. I'm definitely going to get some record time here. Looking good, putting it together. Calvin says, Jacob is creative. Impressed with his work. You know what? If I still have it up, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the Batshot. Jacob's been pulling off quite a few things. He had a clip of me saying something. He set me up so I would say something, and then he clipped out my voice and already put it on YouTube. It's so bad. No matter what I say here can be clipped into a small clip and distributed for the world. Hopefully that benefits me in some way. I'm not sure about that. But he got me with a good audio. That is in the endless fun area. But for a sneak peek, if I'm able to bring it up, yes I am. Come on now. We'll get it. It's connecting. I'll show you in a second. We got Batshot. Batshot preview. Likely will be used for Saturday's live stream. And do we have it? Not yet. I get bad reception in here. The moment it comes up, I'll have it for you, bud. Jacob Neely. didn't last long. Is the truest statement I ever heard. It didn't last long. Jacob, do you want to work on a thumbnail for tomorrow's live stream? I mean, because I could get you going. I could do a sneak peek. I could let you guys know. If I finish this one, I'm definitely going to want to do maybe another another mech tomorrow. Another Ninjago mech. I just really want to get these things built. It's one my wife gave me for my birthday last year. And it means a lot to me. I want to build it. I actually have a few of them. Okay. Let me just send it to Calvin. Yeah, you can just do that. Calvin said, I seen the baby clip. Not the baby clip. It's on Endless Fun. If you're on the Discord server, you can go to Endless Fun and see it now. The mommy clip? That's what it is. The mommy clip. Are we talking about the papa or baby type of clip? No, I think it's the mama. Mommy. Unless he's got me saying more stuff. You could clip me all day. Go ahead, guys. I'm putting myself out there, so no matter what I say, it could be taken and used against me. Too funny. All right, let's go ahead and get this micro build up. Oh, did I get it? Almost. Yep. Oh, we have service. Here you go. Sneak peek for Calvin. Bat shot. Those are not my tremendous guns. Those are Christian Bale's guns. Hope you didn't blink. We need to go back and clip. You guys should. There's so much out there that could be clipped. Hours and hours of footage. In fact, I just finished a video that I'll probably launch on Wednesday of next week. I think at some point I'll provide like early access videos to certain possibly members or something like that. There'll be some stuff that'll be offered in the future, a little behind the scenes kind of access to. I've got a lot of videos that never saw the light of day, but that I don't want to release publicly, but I'd love to release to people that are very close to the channel. So yeah, that would be something. Early access to videos might be fun. Ingots. Oh, that one? Ignots. You're going to have to find it, man. We're nearing like, you know, a couple hundred hours of content. I did a lot of hours. Let's just say over 100 hours of live streaming in the month of August. 20 days in a row and over 100 hours. And that is basically what the next video is going to be about. It's going to be just a glorious look at all the motion slider imagery that I have on this camera, and we're going to put it all together. Normally when you guys see my shorts, it's in a vertical format, but you're going to be able to see the motion slider in a widescreen format, and you'll get all that good quality, and not just 15 seconds for each live build we do. Well, a little bit longer, maybe a minute or so, and you get to really experience these time lapses. Somebody gave me that idea actually on a live stream. Somebody said that I should release all my time lapses into one video, so I decided that's what I would do, and so stay tuned for that. That's going to come out. There's a video showcasing all of the August builds plus 100 hours, and of course 22 days we did in August. It was awesome. I hope to do more stuff like this. Absolutely. All right, getting it together. Getting on it. Looks awesome. You saw it. You got it. You've seen the bat shot. It'll be fun. Bat shot is cool. Sometimes I don't know. I was kind of telling Jacob, I think the other day, I'm like, just wait till it drops. But sneak peeks are cool. We have an exclusive kind of audience watching today. I'm sure there's plenty of people watching in the background, and I salute all of you watching in the background. Of course, hit that like button for addshot. I know a lot of people pop in just to see what's going on over here, and just to see a quick version of a Ninjago build, see a couple camera angles maybe. But for the most part, really appreciate you guys being here. And if you can help out the channel, one of those helps. Or hang out, stay till the end, and make sure I earned it. Make sure I earned that thumb. I don't want to just get willy-nilly thumbs. I want to earn it. I like to earn my keep, if I can. Yeah, it's super awesome. Good job, Jacob. We're gonna work you to the bone. And that is meant in a loving way. My unpaid intern. Everyone wants an unpaid intern. What do you think you are? Yeah, that's right. Unpaid intern. Just kidding. He's on the chain. He ain't going anywhere. Okay. Having fun. Having fun. Alright, very similar to the last leg, which is why this is actually cruising by very quickly. Like what I see here. Look at all that snot. I love it. Hey, Hillbilly Monster Jam, what's up? 3 thumbs up. Yeehaw! Thank you, buddy. Good stuff, my friend. Good to see. Oh, you got a... Calvin has a nickname for him already. Hey, HBMT. I like. Oh, you mean HBMJ. You need HBMJ. Nice. Jacob says, sneak peeks are cool for hype and suspense, yes. Not suspension, but suspense, yes. But some killer suspension is also pretty cool. That's right, Jacob. HNMJ's in the house. Welcome, Hillbilly Monster Jam. Hope everything's good on your end, buddy. Get them skeeters. Get them. Good to see you. Jacob retracted it. As it's already... Too late. Too late. It's already been seen and commented on. There's no escape. Forever you will be known for such things. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. Hopefully we can see what I'm adding here. And I'm going to bring in the cam a little bit more. Sorry about that, but sometimes I can make a few adjustments on the fly. He fell out. And we still have Woobot in the house. We're good. Yeah, Hillbilly Monster Jam. Get them good. That's right. Get those skeeters, buddy. Get them skeeters with the big bright light. I really wish I had one of those. In fact, I saw one on an infomercial, and I almost went there. It was like, and if you order today, we'll give you a second bug zapper for just pay extra shipping and a small fee. I almost bought a dual set of bug zappers. Would have been awesome. Yeah, that is real gold trademark for sure. True gold. Yeah, that's right, Jacob. You can't met that autocorrect, I tell you. I was just saying it earlier. When I work on my computer, there's no autocorrect. It doesn't mess with me. I have to proofread my stuff, which I like better. I know that we have to deal with our fingers, but there's so much autocorrect going on that I'm more likely correcting an autocorrect than correcting my own spelling. I actually don't like autocorrect. I cannot say the word Hanil at all under autocorrect. It drives me nuts. All I want to do is say Hanil, and it just puts, hey Neil. Hey Neil. Good to see you, good buddy. Alright, plugging in. Got it, good. Got that. We're rolling. Rolling with tank tread. That is great. Jacob says, yeah, proofreading is so much better. You know, it kind of is. Even when I proofread, yeah. It's so crazy what the autocorrect does. You think it's right. You think everything's good. You're working quickly because you're on your thumbs. You're just like... And then you nail it through. And you thought you typed it correctly, but no. It wanted to think for you. Don't worry. They'll take all the thinking out of everything one day, guys. You won't have to think ever again. They're going to take care of all that for you. You're going to be plugged in like the Matrix, and you're going to love it. You're going to own nothing and love it. Yes, you will. Jacob says, on my phone since I am cooking. That sounds good, my friend. Some good food about now. It's about dinner time over here. For sure. That sounds nice. What's cooking over there? You got some dishes to do too? You're a hard worker, my friend. I know you are. I like what I see. Keep it up. All right, this is going to be sticker number 3. Sticker number 3. And I know it's going to be correct. Yes. We had an issue with the instructions earlier that told me to place a sticker a certain way. And then when I looked over at the box art, the sticker was upside down. I was upset about that. So, I had to get the X-Acto knife and lift a sticker earlier, but it was a successful mission. We had a very successful sticker lift. So these pieces have the texture to it. You know that these slopes have like this nice texture right here. And so actually the stickers don't stick to it as well as a flat piece. So the technique I use is like, has to be different. Oh, because it moves around until you press it. That's good. All right. Real good. Pro lay. Right there. Pro lay. And the next page will be a circular sticker, which I do agree. If you lay the circular piece down first, you'll be able to get the sticker right. It's only... there's a whole lot of ways to mess up these stickers. I just like to do it with the box art or the instructions. And just like the other one. I don't like it. Concentrate. Pro lay. May not have been on cam for that, but here it is now. Good stuff. Looks good. Like the stickers. Have no problem with the stickers in this set. Ah, Jacob is making black beans and rice from scratch. Good stuff. The most important ingredient is cumin. Oh, cool. I like it. I'd never really thought of that. So, do you soak your beans before you cook them? Have you ever heard of that one? Where you actually soak the beans for a certain amount of time. It might even be for a long time. Maybe just an hour. I forget what it is. But there's something you can do by soaking your beans ahead of time. They will off gas. And so they won't off gas inside you. You ever heard of that? Maybe it's just me. Something my wife told me once. But I believe it. I'm a firm believer in off-gassing beans ahead of time. Alright, looking for 4 double cheeses. Let's see if I can find it. There you are. And 2 single cheese. Jacob, I've heard of that many times, yes. Kind of slows the process down if you do that. You have to wait, you know, for the soaking. Most people just go, they throw it in a pot and they just cook those beans. But if you got a roommate, you know. Glad you heard about that. Okay, good. I think if you make beans enough, you should have heard that one. And let's see, we're at 7:45 p.m. We've been going for almost 4 hours. Holy moly. So, yeah, okay. And we have at least 2 bags left. That's okay. It's going to be the arms and the shoulder pieces. That'll be cool. So, let's go. Let's keep on rolling here. Rolling. And I think that's legit right there. Ingot. Alright, little pod. It's the other half of the tank. So in case you are wondering, these will go together. This will be a vehicle, which then splits apart and becomes each leg of the mech. This is actually a very cool set. I will probably display it all as one, kind of like how I display Voltron. Okay, I think I did nail that piece, so I am good to go there. And I have my wheels already assembled. And I have to stay on frame here. Here we go. Are we doing a giveaway? I don't know. Ask Calvin. Calvin's going to handle that one. He'll handle that question for you. It may just happen, Bean. We just have to hang tight. That's how it works. If you're here, you're going to have the best odds in the business, buddy. The best odds in the business. We did a giveaway on that one stream right at the end, and everyone had left. And I could sense it, and I knew that there were just a few people in. And I'm like, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway right now. I was totally feeling it. So hang tight. Keep me on. You'll see it. You'll see it pop up if we do one. Actually, on that last giveaway we did at the end of the last live stream, the winner of that giveaway could not claim the giveaway. So we will be continuing with that one. So yeah, we will. There you go. Calvin knows. The giveaway is a good old knuckle sandwich. 16 likes, Samuel says. I like it. Thanks, buddy. I love the updates, Samuel. Thank you. Hang tight, bud. We'll do one. I think just before the end or just kind of near the end, I'll probably pull one off. But yeah, we're going to continue the giveaway that was going to be given away last time and couldn't be claimed. And instead of re-rolling the giveaway, we had a lot of winners in that last stream anyway. We'd save it for now. And I think I'm going to finish a set today. I was actually thinking of splitting this over 2 days, but after thinking of that, oh, heck no. Heck no. No way. Samuel says, I'm hungry. I'll take a knuckle sandwich on rye. There we go. Send him a knuckle sandwich on rye. It's on addshot today. All right, let's assemble these track pieces. This is very satisfying. Who's Knuckles? Oh, that's cool. It's Knuckles Sandwich. Do we need to all have nicknames? Because I notice a lot of people actually have their full name in their, you know, it's your YouTube account. It's your name. That makes sense. Some people use different names or avatars and that kind of thing. I never put my full name anywhere in the past. Now I don't really care about that, but as Jacob knows and as many know, for a long time I was definitely not on the internet. I was not anywhere on social media until about 2 years ago. So literally you could not find me in very many places. I was never on Facebook, still am not on Facebook. I am on Instagram now, but it's sort of a companion account for my YouTube channel. So I like to post some of my short form videos over on Instagram and TikTok. And I like cruising through Instagram and TikTok. I get a lot of leaks over there when new Lego sets are coming out, or just a lot of info. You got your ear to the ground over there. So, and on YouTube as well. But in the short form video world, That's where you can pick up a lot of that. And as you can see, just assembling my track. If I'm correct, maybe they'll be giving me an extra 2 tracks again. We'll see. Calvin says your comment section is off, Samuel. Great videos this week. I don't think Samuel has a comment section because possibly he has deemed his videos as made for kids. That's how it does. That's right. I serve up the best knuckle sandwiches. That's right, Calvin. You do. No arguments there. Okay, so I have 2 extra track pieces, I think. Let's see. The last one, they gave me 2 extra. So let's see. I'll flop it over. No, I'm going to need at least those 2. Wow, they gave me 2 extra pieces in the last bag, but no extras on this one. I see how you are. I see how you are. Trying to cut corners. Trying to make extra profit. No, it's only going to be 1 needed, so I will have 1 extra. Alright. It's got to be a tight fit. I'm not going to bother counting 27. I'm just going to assemble most of them and then go for it. Let's see if I can keep this on frame here. Seems tight. Let's make sure I'm in the grooves everywhere. Something wasn't seeming right about it. That should work. It seems tight. Oh no, it's money. Ooh yeah. And yeah, just up ahead, Calvin was saying this is a cool set. Yeah, it totally is. There's nothing better than getting some tank tracks that work so flawlessly like that. That is so great. Love it. So 1 extra track. I'm just going to set that aside now. And we're getting a better look at how these 2 will come together. And let's go to Overcam just to see. These 2 break apart and become leg 1 and leg 2. And then they go together and create this tank vehicle. Love it. Okay, set aside. Continue on. World famous knuckle sandwich shop. You know what? That would be, if it hasn't been done already, and you were thinking about opening up yourself a mom and pop sandwich shop, I would call it Knuckle Sandwich. Wow, that is cool. Established in 1974, buddy. Wow. You're the same age as my sister. That's legit right there. Samuel says, no, it's off Kids Mod. It's off the Kids Mod. Then why are you not having no comments? Maybe you turned them off by hand. I don't know. Jacob says, I wholeheartedly believe that he was in witness protection because his father was the real-life James Bond. Not actually James Bond, but an MI6 agent whose cover was blown, and he had to hide. Could be. You know what? There's a lot of mysteries with my father's life that I would say that I don't know everything. He didn't tell me everything. There were a lot of things that I found out about my father when he was living in the Caribbean through my uncles, through his brothers. So stories he never would have told me, I got through my uncles, and I can just laugh about that. But I know why he didn't tell me. I know why my dad didn't tell me how wild and crazy his days were down in the Caribbean. I get it. You know, you kind of want to sow that sense of responsibility in the father. So you don't want to start telling all your wild stories to your son. Maybe it's not the best thing. And you know what? I'm not going to tell my son some of the crazy stuff that I did. Some of that stuff is going to live with me till the end. And you know what, Calvin? Again, I was bringing this up with Tyrone. You're going to have to watch the beginning of this stream again, because Tasty Hill Herp came on and basically made me dive into a crazy scene that happened in my life a long time ago. And we went all up into it. And yeah, it's worth watching again when Tasty Hill comes on. Tasty Hill made me talk all about how I had to protect my homestead way back in the day. Totally forgot that this even happened. It was somewhere sophomore or junior year of high school, and I had to protect the home front. Literally protect it from evil. I had to stand my ground, and I sure stood strong. Jacob says, now that everything is safe, he no longer needs to be in witness protection. So he did what he wanted to do his whole life. Be a Lego YouTuber. That's great. So you think that I was the one in witness protection. I like it. That's an interesting take on that. Very cool, very cool. I could have been in witness protection, but maybe I was just traveling around the West. Unreachable like Jack Reacher. Agent 0069. I like it. Good call there. Samuel says, no, I don't know how to turn them on. Sometimes they're on, and sometimes they're not. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely, when you upload a video, it could be that your default settings are set to be off. Comments are set to be off. Or that one of your default settings is made for kids or whatever, or kids appear in this video. I don't know what it might be. Or maybe YouTube's just doing it to you automatically. I don't know. His name is addshot. Agent 0069. Oh, Jacob, I saw... Wait, did I see it all? I'm in the middle. No, didn't I finish it? I'm in the middle of No Time to Die. So I'm getting there. We're almost done. But I did finish, guys, Jedi Fallen Order. I'm sure some people will be happy to know that I finally watched that last night and finished the 3 hours and 40 minutes that I dove into for about 3 days of watching. Finally got through with it. But very happy with that storyline. All the graphics. I feel like I missed that game. And it was a big miss. That Jedi Fallen Order seems to be an awesome game. I got all the cutscenes plus some gameplay in there that was much needed. It kind of allowed me to experience that adventure that Cal Kestis goes on. Boy, what a great one. That was fun. I'm glad I got BD1. Glad I ran into a lot of you guys here that told me I needed to see that. And now I am enlightened. That is correct. Jedi Fallen Order. Check that off on the bucket list. I got it. Very happy with that. Yes! Yeah, finally I've seen it. Alright, I got that going there. And yes, I did. I started watching No Time to Die. And then I got about halfway through and I got tired, so I paused it. And then I didn't watch it the next day. I finished Jedi Fallen Order. I've been watching things kind of out of sync, but feels good. Feels good to catch up with my pop culture. You know, I really don't get a lot of time to watch these things, but lately I've been chilling out in the evenings and just popping on a movie in the back room. Feels good. Have I seen Eternals? No, Samuel, I haven't. Would you recommend I watch Eternals? I couldn't get past the Angelina Jolie thing, if you want to know the truth. The moment I saw her face, I was just like, oh no. What'd you guys do? Why'd you bring her into the mix? I'm just playing. I actually like Angelina Jolie in some movies she's done. I'm not... What the heck? I'm missing an ingot. I'm missing an ingot. I'm clearly missing an ingot on my table right here. Darn it, Lego. Okay, it's official. I'm missing an ingot. How? How is this the case? Just looking at my table here, I'm definitely missing a pearl gold ingot. I could look back at my bags, which I probably will do. Might as well. Whoa, look at that mech right there. That thing's crazy. I'm going to take a peek at my bag. I'm just going to duck down here and look at my bags real quick. It ain't in here. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Definitely missing a pearl gold ingot at this point. So the ingot will go right here, and it's missing. That's a bummer. I'll blame that one on Lego. Yeah. Clearly nothing was dropped, nothing's in the bags, nothing's on the floor next to me. I actually cleaned up a mountain of bags over here. An absolute mountain. I posted that picture over to the Discord server. Bummer. It's not like I put an extra ingot on somewhere. I don't think I did. Actually, no, I did not. Ooh, I might be... Ooh, maybe I put on 2 where I should have put on 1. Yes, I think so. I think so. It's right here. Ah, yes, that messes with the articulation. So I put an extra one right here. I thought I should mimic this side, and I automatically put this one over here. But that actually will mess with the articulation. It won't move over as much. Okay, so I found it. And the reasoning is I looked at the other one, and it's missing an ingot right there too. So I got it. Yes. Good job, Lego. I know, I thought it was an ignut down. Go clip that phrase. It's going to be from one of the first live streams, the first couple ones. It would be so hard to find. That is such a hard search. Trying to find one phrase. I've looked back in some of the live streams just to try and find a certain thing. I looked back at one of the live streams because one time somebody thought somebody in on here was an imposter. So I spent so long trying to find a certain phrase that was used. It's so hard. I don't recommend. Live streams are clearly for live streaming. Yeah, the videos get watched more over the long run. Okay, I'm not really on cam, which I like to be when placing a sticker. If I can help it. Not liking it at all. Let's see. Imposter is sus. Calvin says it was all the streams, but mostly Grand Hotel. No! You remember? It was all the streams that piece was included. Yeah, I remember saying it wrong for a long time. Jacob doesn't let me talk that way for very long. He'll let me know pretty quick if I'm just murdering a word or a name. No! The boutique hotel, you mean? Yeah, I know. That's so bad. Alright, there it is. Beauty. Got the elf boot going on. Let's get that elf boot on there. This is a foot, and this is the elf shoe. That is the elf booty. Right there. That's what I call it. Oh, Jacob says, thoughts on the Batman. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the Batman. Here was my only thing about the Batman. They probably... I don't know if he's the best Bruce Wayne. He was a good The Batman. He was good at The Batman. But I did not appreciate the Bruce Wayne character very much. It was a little hollow, and he just looked like a wreck. It was okay, though. I did not dislike it for any reason, or just because of that one thing, just because I had to see his face as Bruce Wayne. It just was a... Yeah, they're just all of his scenes as Bruce Wayne. I was just like, ugh, yeah. Get that mask back on, buddy. Keep the cowl on. Keep on the cowl. But it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. Lots of action. Love the car, the penguin chase. That was great. Just hearing that car revving up, that high-pitched squeal. It's beautiful. Okay, I think I have almost everything. I'm missing. I have an extra piece in my hand, which is never good. I'm pretty sure I know where it goes, but I can't guess. There it is. Okay. I'm actually looking at the box art to get it right. I love it. And it was just inside there, just a modified 2x2 plate there. Okay, Jacob said, yeah, he wasn't supposed to be a good Bruce Wayne. Christian Bale will always be the best Bruce. Oh, it's quite an opinion you have there. Let's be honest. I don't know, man. I like Christian Bale, but there's a few qualities of his that don't do it for me. That's just me. Let's go back here. Am I supposed to add a few pins? I have 2 extra pins. I feel like I should not have 2 extra pins laying around. Seems a little weird. So I'm just going to go back real quick and determine if I needed those somewhere. I don't think I did. Nope, I've got all those. Oh, let's get him back in frame. Now we're going to actually put these together now and make the tank. So I can kind of show what's going on here. But 2 extra pins I don't like. I'd need to go back and just make sure it didn't ask for a set of pins in this Technic block. I didn't see that though. Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay, that's not going to work. Strange. Alright, I'm a bit confused because I have 2 extra pins. It told me to put them in the same place that'll just hit these pins when I put it together, so I don't need them. I think they're extra. They go in like this, and then I just attach them. So that is it. The extra pins are just in case you pull them out or lose them. I don't see why I would need more than 2 pins to hold this together. So again, 2 pins. I could put more pins on that side, but there's no reason. And it actually tells, these directions are so funny. I feel like I want to bust out the paper manual just to like prove something wrong, but I'm not going to even bother. Because it asked me to put 2 pins on this one, and so I did. And then I have 2 pins it says to put in the same place. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not putting pins in the same place because it wouldn't go together. Anyway, fun. Okay, here's my tank. It looks pretty sweet, if you ask me. This thing is pretty cool. Wow. Looking like a bulldozer in the front or something with the elf booties. Oh, okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, okay. Jacob then says, continuing on with Christian Bale, you do not like his Batman. Interesting. Samuel's asking, how much do you think your entire Lego collection is worth, or how much it's worth? I couldn't tell you. I try not to think about those things because it reminds me on how much I spent. But very soon I'm going to be, getting my inventory a little bit better. I've fallen behind on my inventory. I'd love to be able to say how many sets I have, how many new in box, what it's worth. Yeah, I'd like to go there. I think someday I probably am going to have those figures, maybe in some videos. So hang tight for that, I guess. If I was to guess, I don't know. It'd be a high number, probably. Samuel says, I don't watch DC. None for Samuel. It's some tough movies. I would say that is not a kid's movie. They're a little bit harder. The DC movies are hard. I like it. Jacob says, which brings up a problem I have. In my opinion, there has never been a perfect Batman. Jacob Neely says, Samuel, understandable. DC has a long history, and it isn't always the best. An acquired taste or nostalgia is necessary, and I grew up on DC. So that is not a problem. For me, at least. I just don't want to watch DC. Well, I gotta say, I watched The Batman, and it was very dark in the beginning. I was thinking while watching about the first 30 minutes or so, it was intense, and it was just like, this is not like a Marvel movie. This is a little bit more hardcore than a Marvel movie tends to be. The other pins are if you use them as legs. Okay. Well, I'll hold those. They're off to the side for now. I'm hoping that's the case. Ah, I see what you're saying, but it's like, it told me to put them on, similar to the other one, and then put them together. They wouldn't have put together if I put them on. So I'm going to go back to where I was. I'm good with this one now. That is a cool looking vehicle. I sure do like it. And so we have 3 things here. Kind of hard to see them all, but they are all here. And we're on the overcam, and we are on bag 7. 7 of 8. So this is, yeah, we're going to easily be able to finish this tonight. Ooh, boy. Double checking my bags. Extra careful now. Try to be. These are nice. How much are these going for, Calvin? These are beauties, and they're huge. Look at the size of this thing. Those got to be $1. They got to be $1. I mean, these are phenomenal. They're so thick. I mean, you know how strong Lego is. This is so strong. This circle right here, squeeze it with all my might, and it does flex a little, but it's not going anywhere. Whew. Gotta love Lego. All right, those are probably some expensive pieces. I like them. Let's get back to my overcam. And we do have another fig. Who's this going to be? Ah, yes. This is Cole. This is one of my favorite. I love the black and orange very much. Ah, Jacob, I grew up on DC. DC for life. Forever. I like it. Good stuff. I definitely grew up on a little of both. Little of both. Actually, probably more DC. More DC than Marvel, because I didn't read that many comic books as a kid. Watched a little Spider-Man, maybe. Okay. Let's get back up to date here, and we are going to build Cole. He does have a shoulder sheath, shoulder armor. And his sword is orange. Gotta love it. Looks great. Those are next to no value. That's so crazy. Are you serious? This massive hunk of Lego is worth like nothing? I feel like this could be used in mocks or other thing, just like a decoration outside of a building maybe. On 2 sides. I mean, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous pieces. Maybe a hanging lamp, chandelier. Who knows? Tree fitty? No way they're tree fitty. Yeah, next to no value. Wow. Jacob has a fondness for Marvel. That's good. Samuel says DC has better Lego sets than the movies. That's a funny one. I'll take that. I like it. Alright, I'm going to give Cole the serious face. A ninja doesn't smile, so I'm not going to go with his ninja smiley face. And he has a pretty cool hammer right here. I'm going to assemble that right now. Still looking for all the pieces I need. I just love how much pearl gold comes with these Ninjago sets. Calvin says, got that. Okay, Jacob said, I do really like some Marvel movies, though Captain America Winter Soldier is underrated when compared to Civil War. Yes, I would say so. Civil War is when things started getting weird. It was kind of like, did they not have any really good ideas? They just decided to turn everybody against each other and just have a super battle. I feel like that was decided on in a round table full of 15 people. They're like, that'd be a great idea. Let's go with that. Let's not ask the fans or anything, but I liked it. I liked the battle. The Civil War was cool. But Winter Soldier is a powerful one, for sure. But again, when these actors start talking in real life, then when I kind of start losing interest, and I lose interest for their characters as well. So whenever some of these guys start running their mouth, you're kind of like, oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you get out in public and start speaking? You just took a side. You just took a side on something. All right, let's get on close on here. There's Cole's angry face, which I like. I'm going to go with that one. His thick eyebrows. The other side is kind of like goofy smiley face. Yeah, ninjas don't need that, so I'm going to go ahead and take that away and just go with the serious look. And it looks way better with the ninja mask as well. And look at that hammer. That is legit. And the orange sword, thank you very much. And of course I have some extra swords in here, at least one extra orange sword. Okay, he looks great. So he can stand now next to Cole here. And Woobot, in case you missed Woobot with the pearl gold stud shooters. Gotta love Woobot. Alright, Jacob says Winter Soldier is my favorite of the Cap movies. I could agree there. I do like the original. It's kind of drawn out in the beginning when he's all skinny. Skinny captain. Skinny Cap. That's actually quite amazing how they got that to work out. And then they create the Ultimate Soldier there. But yeah, the Winter Soldier is very good. Okay, let's try and roll through this one. We're going to build this vehicle that will split off and become his arms. And I'm going to try and cruise through this. Jacob said, I grew up on DC Animated Universe from 1993 to 2004. Not sure I even saw that at all. DC Animated Universe. Wow. I probably would recognize the animation, I'm guessing. But I missed a lot of that stuff. I was in a different phase in my life around then. I was in the high school party phase, or whatever that was. Maybe just post high school, I should say. College kind of thing. Jacob Neely, Civil War was actually based on the comic. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff. I don't know those things, so. Then it's good. Was Ant-Man in it, though? Did they have Ant-Man in there? There's the question. I didn't know how much they brought them all together. There's obviously so many comic books. I'm so unfamiliar. I can't say that I'm a master of knowing all the comics. There's a lot to jump into in this world. There's a lot of stuff you can dedicate your life to. Okay, it's coming together. The X-Men were in the comic? No way. That's funny. I wasn't expecting that. I don't doubt it. Like I said, the mismatch, what I'm trying to say. Mix match. Just getting them all together in the same one. Very popular in the comic realm. But not in the movies. How come they're keeping them separate? Okay, still looking for my piece. There we are. Okay. Very good. This is the wrong pin. There are differences with pins. The gray pin turns effortlessly. The gray pin, and the black pin is stiff. Black pin has more polymer sticking to the inside of the Technic knockout, so. Jacob says, and Ant-Man was kinda in there. In the comic, it was Goliath, who was later played by Lawrence Fishburne in the second Ant-Man. I watched the second Ant-Man. No, you know what? I saw it on a tiny screen and I didn't finish it. I need to watch. You're talking about Ant-Man and the Wasp. Hey, what's up, Chris B? Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Had a Bricklink crisis? Uh-oh. Tell me more. Or maybe don't tell me more. It sounds crazy. I had a little bit of a Bricklink crisis. I'll get into that in a second, but I'll show you the overview where we're at. But welcome in, Chris B. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, somebody from another country was able to like place an order, international order, and it was a fake order, and instantly hit me with like 10 negative feedbacks. And this was a time when I had like only 11 positive reviews. So when you have 10 negatives, it doesn't look good. Nobody wants to shop at your store. So I had to get a hold of Bricklink and figure that one out. But yeah, never good to have a Bricklink crisis. I can't imagine what could happen there, especially like inventory related or anything like that. It scares me. Yeah, good to see Chris B in the house. I should have sent, normally when I don't see you, Chris B, when I don't see you in the beginning, I send out the crew and I'm just like, all right, send a message to Chris B. Montana Banana's in the house. What's up, buddy? I am way too late to be on the stream. Popped in to say hi. Good night, everyone. Good to see you, Montana Banana. I just wanted to follow up with you that I did finish Jedi Fallen Order. So just wanted to let you know that. I was able to watch all the cutscenes. And good to see you, Montana, just for that moment. And of course, guys, thumbs up for the channel. Don't forget, hit a thumbs up in case if you're watching also out there and you're not part of the chat, which is no problem. I appreciate you guys watching. Thumbs up for the channel. Or reserve it till the end. Make sure I did a good job. Don't just give me a thumbs up, willy-nilly. Make sure I earn it. But if you think I earn it just from watching what you see, I appreciate that too. Yeah, good to see everybody in here. Let's see. Crispy says, through a syncing issue, the last week of work was completely deleted. My gosh, I had to part out everything I did all over again. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine. Hopefully, I guess I'd say hopefully you didn't part out too much because you'd have to go back and find it. But wow, if it was already put away in drawers and then that information was deleted out of Bricklink, you have to go find that stuff? That's hardcore, bro. Yeah, I don't like that. Because through a syncing issue, and you're syncing between devices or computers or something weird, I don't know, that always worries me. You know what? I do not like when my phone starts working with my computer. I only want that to happen when I want it to happen. I do not want automatic stuff to go on. If I hit do not disturb on my phone, don't start do not disturbing my computer or doing other stuff like that. 3,000 pieces, bro. Wow. That sucks. That's hard to hear. But Montana's saying, bet it was awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a 3-hour, 40-minute Jedi Fallen Order cutscenes with gameplay. It was so worth it. And I am enlightened now. Absolutely. Yeah. Samuel's saying, hey now. Good to see everybody in here. Sorry to hear that, Crispy. That is a pain in the you-know-what. And again, if you were to, like, mix some of those into bins you already have, you know, where you have open bins randomly and you have to go back and find that stuff without knowing the drawer. Ooh. Ooh. You know, that's what makes me worry about Bricklink in general. Like, what if something goes wrong over there? What if, you know, someone hacks into the matrix and messes with everyone's Bricklink inventory? I don't have, like, some backup inventory here at home. So I think it would be just a major issue. Major fallout there. Make me cry. I sell on Bricklink and BrickOwl, so I use a software called BrickSync. Oh, that's what it is. Both inventories are the same. Oh. I was just told about BrickSync too, and I almost was gonna start using it because I don't have such a vast database on Bricklink, and I wanted to do the same thing and sell on the store. So it was a BrickSync issue. Now I feel afraid of even trying it. But was it user error, like when addshot thinks he loses a piece on the Lego set, but in no way, shape, or form was there a missing piece, like when I blame Lego for not putting a piece in, but oh, it's on the floor or it's in the bag. Was it human error or was it BrickSync error? I don't know. Just sounds like a pain either way. Either way you look at it. Man, sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. And just to think, I was actually about to start looking into BrickSync, and I still should, but I don't even know what it is. Is it something that posts in two places, and if it sells here, it removes it here? If so, I would imagine that to be the case, and that would be awesome. And thank you again, Samuel, for the heads up on 18 likes. Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for the support out there. Anybody watching in the background who does like Ninjago, hit it up. Hit it up for addshot. I appreciate it very much. We're going to fool YouTube into thinking that this channel is just awesome. Crispy says, yeah, it was user error. I decided to play around in the software and typed something I shouldn't have. But I think we're all back to normal now. Well, it took a few hours or more of some correction. But you were trying to do something out of the norm. Like, you know how it is. Like, and I know that I know how it is. Before I go live, I do a certain steps, and I keep it generally the same. Every hour before a live stream, I go through my motions. The moment I change something, watch out. You'll forget about something else. Something happens. So maybe you were experimenting to see if this would work, and it didn't work. In fact, it was like a big nightmare. So I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? It's like sometimes I do that all the time. I experiment and something goes wrong, and then here comes old addshot, the IT guy, that has to fix it all. So I think he just played IT guy for a little while. Yeah, Bumsky. Never good. Are we going to do a giveaway? I think we might. We got a little bit of Lego to do, though. Crispy arrived at a good time. Samuel's been here for quite a while. He's been waiting for that giveaway. But Calvin will let you know. Okay, let's see. I think I missed a little bit here. Jacob said, a friend texted me the funniest thing. She texted me a TikTok of someone who was dressed in a Dark Knight Batman costume who interrupted a law class yelling, "Where is he?" That's so great. That's pretty funny. Share with me, Jacob. I want to see it. Wait, it's a text. How do you do that? Do a screen capture for me, buddy. Share the love. Share the laughter. Crispy needs a good chuckle about now, having to deal with BrickSync. Well, okay, so I guess it reassures me a little bit that if I go with BrickSync or if I explore that avenue, I want it to be in two places. I think it's an important thing. I think when the heavy hand gets laid down on one platform and you're just like, whoa, they just cut off my whole livelihood. At least you're still over there or over there. Yeah, you got to distribute. You know, that's what a lot of people feel. Yeah, It could happen. Okay, looking for a double cheese. They always throw me off. Here we go. So there it is. Calvin and I are very curious. Calvin says, does BrickSync ever mess up your inventory? BrickSync scares the hell out of me. You know what? It did at first when I heard about it, but I know how powerful that stuff can be for what you're doing as a seller. So I would be more than willing to look into it. Somebody with a massive database, however, might not want to touch it, but maybe it's able to sync your database out of BrickLink, and you can maybe export your database and import it right in. I don't know. That would be exciting to get into. I'd like to try that. Jacob says, we are both fans of Batman, and she also has a raging addiction to caffeine. Monster, to be specific. That sounds like a good friend, buddy. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Am I right? A friend in need of caffeine is a friend indeed. That is funny. Crispy says, if you're trying to keep your inventories on 2 sites, you only need to remember 2 commands. Unfortunately, I decided to see what other commands do. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of scary though. Calvin says it auto syncs every 5 minutes though, I think. Crispy says, I'm just going to make sure I export my inventory every night as a backup now. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't think of that. So your inventory, it's on BrickSync, but your inventory is also on BrickLink, and it's also on BrickOwl. So you are backed up, technically. But if there's an error, obviously something's wrong. But yeah, I guess if you can back up easily, maybe it has an auto backup feature. That would be nice. I hate manually backing up. I always forget to do it. Calvin says, my guess is BrickOwl is only about 25% increase in sales. Yeah, I think there's less over there. But again, just having those feelers out there, I'm okay with 20. I could do with 25% more sales right now. I need to get more stuff in the inventory, if anything. It's so fun to do. Okay, something's wrong here. Let's see. Let's make sure I stay on camera here as I'm chatting away. No experience on it. Yeah, I'd like to try and learn a little bit about that. I would just like to be on more platforms. That's my thing. A little scary to always just be on one platform. It's kind of, you know, these huge companies just sort of ring you in. They ring you in. And then you're stuck on that platform and there's no escape. And you abide by our rules or we shut it down. Alright, we're building up. Let's move this stuff aside. I'm going to have to do 2 of these arms. And that might be in this bag. We'll see. 2 arms in 1 bag, could it be? Clicking them in. Fantastic. Okay. Something's missing. There we go. Some Technic pins. got it. Well, it's worth looking into. Sounds like. 25% more sales. Seems like it would be worth it to me. And just to have... I'm sure some people don't shop on Bricklink and prefer Brick Owl, perhaps. Maybe they find better service over at Brick Owl. Maybe Bricklink is flooded with all sorts of other sellers that may not be so trustworthy. I have no idea. There's got to be a reason why Brick Owl exists. It's it's definitely great to have your stuff distributed. Okay, are we here yet? Are we connecting these two? I think so. Bringing these together. Very large arm. Wow, it's huge. So we're going to leave that in frame. That's looking big. Calvin says, the next 4 months are the best sales month of the year, I think. Okay, I can imagine so. End of year kind of deal. Got the kids back in school. You got the holidays coming. If my inventory became corrupted, it would be months of work. That's what I'm saying. Just insane. But everything is separated into the drawers already. Let's say it just wiped out the database. Just everything gone one day. And you log into your Bricklink account and you're like, what is going on here? Everything's gone. Not to say that couldn't happen. I'm sure they have backups and stuff, but I mean, really, anything could happen in this throwaway world we live in. But yeah, you'd go drawer by drawer, and you'd have to do it all by hand, all the counting all over again. It would take a long time. Yeah. Sounds like something I would not want to happen. Ooh. All right, let's get this sticker on. This is sticker 1. And going to double check how they are laying these in. Okay, good. There was an issue with the instruction manual earlier, which I wasn't too happy with. And it had me flip a sticker. It wasn't right. So the box art is correct. I've been referring to the box art mostly as a reference. Beautiful sticker right there. Yeah, no one would want your entire inventory to disappear. It's like a nightmare. Do you ever do things in life? Here's a fun question. Do you ever do things in life like in reality and realize that you can't hit the undo button? You're just like, like, why did I just make that adjustment? Like, for me, it's with the cameras. All the cameras that are set up around me right here. Anytime I make some drastic adjustment and I'm just like, oh, that was such a big mistake, and I have to go all the way back and put it back, and I'm like, I can't undo. It seems very weird, but I'm in such a computer-driven world that I'm so familiar with undoing all the time. Oh, just undo. But yeah, I run into these weird scenarios where I want to undo something and I cannot. Okay, we have another circular sticker I'm going to lay on. I'm going to look closely at the box art again. Looks like a bad lay on the box art. I'm seeing bad box art lay. There it is. Circular sticker is on. It's on. Looking good. That's a serious arm. Okay. And the shield here. That was nice. This is the arm, so you can have some guy riding in the arm. This is a sweet mech. Samuel's asking, can we do a giveaway? How about we do it after this bag? Is that possible? I could do it after this bag, Samuel. I think that would be an accomplishment worth doing. Is it getting late for you over there, buddy? 8:41 on the calendar. Bad box art lay. You saw that, Calvin. You know what I'm talking about. Can you hang out there, Samuel, for one more bag? This one right here. We'll get this done. I think it's going to be one more arm, maybe. We'll see. I think you can hold out. I'll get you to hold out. Oh, it's 11:41 for you. Let's get it before midnight, buddy. Brutal. Here, I'm going to move quickly for you. Alright, here's that special drill piece. Is it really just locked in with a cone? Nah, it ain't that simple. Put in a gear piece first. There we go, because it has teeth and it'll lock into the gear. There we go. Still kind of wonky. That's alright. Ah, Samuel can hang. I like it. Samuel's liking the odds right now. I know the odds are good, buddy. We're gonna get good odds. We always have the best odds on YouTube. Until anybody wants to watch a live stream Ninjago doll build. Of course, if anyone's watching in the background, if you like Ninjago dolls, let me know. Let me know by hitting the thumbs up button. I sure like my Ninjago dolls, no doubt. I'll take one of these any day. Alright, nailing that on. Okay, so I'm going to set this guy aside. I can maybe keep him in the mix. Maybe not. I'll just set him off to the side. Alright, still building. Let's make a little room. Alright, we have more room now. Alright, so Samuel's going to hang. That's good. We'll get through this bag as quickly as possible. Oh, and actually, I had a package come back from Finland. And my buddy Brick Juzo from back in the day, who won 2 in a row, I think, on the giveaways, one of his packages came back to me. And he got one of them, but he didn't get the other one. I used the same address. I just don't get this international shipping thing. I'm just like, why? Who's behind this? Who can't figure out the shipping thing? It's pretty much, I think I'm all good. I mean, I had his address. It went on there. Everything was fine. And the 2 different packages declared very similar. You know, it was a gift, so it was sent as a gift. But one came back to me. So I do have a set that I'm probably going to re-gift out. But it's been around the world and back, I'm going to just say. Like, I can't even remember what it was. It might have been a Mandalorian microfighter. I think that's what it was. That one got sent back to me. His 200 1x4 tiles. He got those 200 black 1x4 tiles. That was one of the biggest tile giveaways I did. That was worth 20 bucks right there. Jacob says, I'm still here. I like it, Jacob. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Calvin25 says, Chris B held out on the 1x1 sand green round plates. What are those going for in everyone's store? Those are just beauties. Yes, he did. Chris B. The secret is out. The secret is out. It's too funny. That's right. Only few knew about such rare information. The leaker. I'm the leaker. So bad. But very cool to know, of course, about those things. Good luck on the sales of those. It's always going to be great to see how those sell. Very cool. Okay. Families don't keep secrets. Oh man, too funny. Too funny. That's right, no secrets in family. You know, actually, when he sent me that original message, I didn't realize. I thought that I was in just sort of the Lego area, and Chris was just sending a message in the Lego area. Then I realized after going back and forth a few times, oh, this is a private message. That was one of the items that got deleted from my store. No. Karma, buddy. Oh, I know. Addshot and I had a private convo. And you know what? I didn't realize at the time. I did realize. Like, I looked up at the end. I'm like, oh, this is a private conversation. And then I think just in casual talk, I was talking with Calvin. And the secret was revealed. I don't know how I did it. I don't even remember how it happened. It might have happened in a live stream. You got to be pretty keen to pick up on that, though. We were speaking in code. We were speaking in code. Actually, there was a lot of deleting and all sorts of stuff, I think, that happened. Okay, this is not correct. Good job. Good job, addshot. Get it right. That's right. We're all family here, Samuel. Welcome to the family, buddy. Welcome to the addshot family. You are welcome here. We can look back at these times and laugh now. But yeah, pretty much gold information right there. Truly gold. I don't think you guys will be competing very much. I think there'll be very few people kind of looking for those, but I may be wrong. I do think that the price will drop considerably. That is an overpriced piece, to be sure. Didn't we find out it was in like only one set before? Or something like that. Kind of forgot. And there you are. Getting through it, Samuel. Looking pretty good. It's getting skimpy. The pile's getting skimpy over here. I like what I see. Let's do full overviews there so we can just see like everything that's going on. Gotta love it. And then back on in, of course. Jacob says, you can do anything with family. That's right. Family. That's right, Dom. Gotta love Dom. Anything? Oh, man. For some reason, I just got a flash in my mind right there. I just got a pretty bad flash. Yes. I do watch the news quite a bit. I'm kind of like, I can't get away from it. But I usually like to keep it out of conversation, let's just say. At least on here. It can draw people the wrong way. We want to come together here and do Lego. That's what we're here for. Hashtag dirty mind. Hillbilly Monster Jam's back. Good to see you, buddy. HBMJ. That's right. Hillbilly Michael Jordan. HBMJ. Hillbilly Mary Jane. What? Dang, that works out a whole lot of ways. Good to see Hillbilly. Good stuff. Yeah, Jacob. Jacob knows. Jacob knows. That's what I'm talking. Don't leave your diary laying around. Someone may find it. Someone may just find it. Alright. Plugging away. Connect them. Lovely. Alright, looking good. Oh yeah, we're cruising. It looked like a lot of pieces at first, but no, we got this under control. Alright, so that's going to be the ratchet mechanism there. Okay. Like what I see. This is definitely, there's a little differences between the two. I do have another sticker here. Laying it down. Jacob says, HBMJ, I'm guessing you are from Alabama. Could be, that's a good guess. I'm actually not sure he has revealed such things. Appalachia man, nice. Nice. Good stuff. Hillbilly Monster Jam, always welcome here, my friend. Like what I see there. Just staring at things. Sometimes I just have to stare at the directions. Jacob says they made a Jor-El who had white hair. It had a Superman curl though. What are you talking? Minifigure? What do you mean? Oh, I see Samuel said that. I need a white hair for Mr. Negative Custom. Nice. Mr. Negative. That's pretty cool. And I didn't know about the Jor-El. There was actually a Jor-El? Must have been... Wow. I didn't know that. I want that fig. I absolutely want that fig. Okay, got it. Moving on, moving on. Let's do this. Another circular sticker will be placed. Not good. Nailed it. Looks good. This model wouldn't be as good without the stickers. I usually say that. I'm not a sticker hater. No sticker haters here. 20 likes. Nice. We're definitely doing a giveaway now, Samuel. Definitely. I like it. Good stuff. I'll have to see if it'll work. Yeah, I gotta see that thing. It was for Superman 2? Oh, you mean the second one. They made another for Man of Steel. What are you talking? Superman 2 is like way old school. You're talking about like Superman 2? Like old school Superman 2? Oh my gosh, I have to put a sticker on this piece. I have to stickerize this thing. This is going to be crazy. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I definitely want that mold mark to be hidden. This is a wicked looking sticker. Right here, this big one. Alright, I've never quite laid a curve like this. I'm just going to go with the standard spacing I usually give all Lego stickers. Oh, it's money. Oh, and it's a beautiful sticker with reflective. Oh, it's just a really nice sticker. Wow, that came out so good. That gets a beautiful kiss right there. That is glorious. Looks great, and I nailed it just right. Yeah, kind of like his arms ripped open or something. Who knows what I'm looking at there. The other arm didn't get that one. That's a great looking sticker. Very complex lay. It went on super easy though. It just rolled right around. Yeah, Christopher Reeve Superman. What the heck? They didn't have a minifigure for him. What? They also made a General Zod? What is going on here? That is way too old for me to understand because those movies came out when I was a kid. They didn't license with Lego or with DC back then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Samuel's like, what fig? What about hairpiece 64798 for Mr. Negative? Ooh, look it up. Look it up. I've never heard of a General Zod minifigure. I want it now. Kneel before Zod. I could do my Zod interpretation right now. It's exciting. Wow. You're going to post some stuff for me, aren't you? Aren't you, Jacob? You got to post me a General Zod minifigure. That's what I need. I need it, man. I need it. All right, I got it. I got it. We can put these two together now. See, I think the directions were messed up on one of them. It told me... Now, this was the other set. We were talking about pins before, and it said, go ahead and put those two pins on this one, but not on this one. On the other, on the tank build, on the white build, it told me to put pins in the same place. You can't put them together that way. Anyway, we're together now. This thing's looking sweet. It is going to be a car, so I'm going to plug in these tires right now and these awesome pieces. Let's see how this is going to work out. Plugging in that piece there. Okay, I'm going to need 4 of those. Easy enough. I don't think there's really any wrong way to do it because everything will be hidden, so I'm not going to even worry about it. I like to do things the same way though, so I'm just going to do it the same way. Hey, Tom Crowley, what's up? Texas in the house. Glad to actually make a live cast. Have watched several recorded ones. Thank you so much for being here. Tom Crowley, welcome, my friend. How cool. Glad you could make it. Welcome to the live. Here we are. Steer me in any direction you like. And welcome from Texas. How cool. Yeah, we're just building up our Ninjago doll right here. There we go. We got a whole bunch of things going on. We got a tank. We got a bad guy ship. We got a small mech right here. This will eventually be both arms. This will be both legs. It's crazy. It's a vehicle Voltron build, it feels like. But I like it. All right, and continuing forward. Let's get a few more of these tires built. Yeah, really good to see Tom Cowley in the mix. Chris B says, Lego also Zane's hair from Ninjago might work. Yeah, you talk about like a flat top? The Zane, the old Zane flat top? Mr. Negative. Okay, extra pieces here are looking good. I'm going to push this off to the side. And we are getting very close. Let's see, let's plug this in. It's a little bit wonky. It's like there's all sorts of weird movement back here. And they don't quite line up. They hit each other here, so it's not like perfect. And they they kind of stick out a little bit. The wheels are not, it's just weird. I think that's right. Oh, let's see. Can I make an adjustment here? Yes, okay. So with a slight adjustment, clicking those back, now it comes together. Like it was sticking out like that before a little bit, but now it comes together fine. And so we have it. We got it. We've got a rolling, ooh, kind of a cool, nice spin. That rolls effortlessly. I like these wheels. These are working good on my table. Yeah, give it a try. Samuel. Good stuff. Okay, so now we have that built. What's next? We got to go for the next bag, but before we go there, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it, guys. We're going to do a giveaway right now. We're going to be playing on this giveaway for $10 worth of 1x2 modified tiles, which are grill pieces. I've got a lot of them in my personal collection as well as in my store. So we're going to play for those right now. These are going to be white grill pieces, 1x2, $10 worth based on the average price in my store or the average price on Bricklink. So it might be about 200 tiles or so, 1x2 modified tiles, which I believe are known as grill pieces. So that's what I call them. And you'll enjoy having the extra brick around. So all I need you guys to do, if you want to be in this giveaway right now, all I need you to do is enter the number 9 into chat right now. If you enter the number 9 in, you will be entered in for this giveaway. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to do that. Hopefully you are watching live and you are up to date. The timer starts not now. Let's go ahead and redo that. It's going to be for 2 minutes, not 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, timer's running right now. We have about just over 2 minutes to go, and I need you to enter the number 9 in. That's right, Jacob knows. And just one time, guys. All you need is one entry. I have to process these. It won't be very hard, but just one entry, please. And the number 9. If you want to be into this right now, I will send you, it's going to be roughly 200, maybe even more, but it will be $10 worth of 1x2 grill pieces. Great for your store, great for your mocks, great for everything. There's nothing like the gift of bricks. That's what I think. Tom Callie's in the house, dude. I like to see that. Good stuff, guys. You guys are all here at the right time. Best odds on YouTube. The best odds. So it looks like that might be it. We're going to let the timer just sort of run itself down. And I'm going to grab these names anyway and start processing. If there's anybody out there that does want to be in this giveaway, feel free to jump in and enter the number 9. That's all you have to do. Pretty simple, I'd say. And again, I will just sort of grab my keyboard. Gonna need that. And that cowboy is trademarked. I don't know. You know what the new thing is, Calvin? Every time Tasty Hill Herp comes in, he wants to hear the cowboy theme. And he thinks I need to have some buttons that have sounds on it. And I think that's gonna happen. We're gonna have some more cool stuff coming for the channel. So the cowboy theme will be coming in any minute here, guys. 40 seconds left. If there's anybody out there, then they can play in on this. We have 5 entries right now, and I'll go over those. Tom Callie is in. Calvin 25, you are in. Jacob Neely is in. Chris B, you're in. Samuel is in. So there are 5 chances to win. A 20% chance of winning is fantastic. I don't know if it gets much better than that. So right now I don't see any more coming in, but we do have about 13 seconds remaining. I'm going to go ahead and get the window up that we need, and this is going to be fun, guys. Excited about this. So there's our last spin. Only 5 people were in on that one, so let's see what happens. We're going to do this on the first spin, and I'm going to switch it up, so I'm going to do some rotations to the names. Good job, guys. There we go. That's it. No more. I see it's playing now. Love it. All right, we got the names. Yes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are here. Let's go ahead and spin this right now. We love doing giveaways over here. It's fun. I'm going to spin it the first time, but I am going to shuffle the list. So bear with me as I shuffle the list a few times. We're going to shuffle it around. And let's put Tom at the top. We're going to put Tom Callie at the top. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. Congratulations to the winner. We don't know who it is. Who will it be? Wow, congratulations, Calvin, again. Big winner on the channel. Good job, buddy. Congratulations to Calvin, the winner of $10 retail worth of 1x2 white grill pieces. You're going to love those, buddy. Thank you so much, Calvin. Let me take a note so I do not forget. I don't like to forget such things. Actually, Calvin, all you have to do, since I am connected with you on the Discord server, just send me a direct message so that I don't forget. Just remind me of what it was, and we will be all good. So let me get back to normal here. That was awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of it. And let's go ahead and kill a few of these things. Congratulations. Samuel says rigged. I don't know. Those odds, don't, someone's got to lose, right? There's got to be someone who's going to lose. It happens. It does happen. So that's a good one. We'll leave that open in case we do another one later. But we have one more bag left. Congratulations to Calvin. Just send me a direct message, Calvin. That's all you have to do. And remind me of that giveaway. Too much on my mind right now. I love it. Okay, good stuff. Congratulations, Calvin. Let's go back to our build, and we'll finish with the last bag of the set. Here we go. There's some big stickers coming. Big ones. All right. And very excellent. Well, who are we going to get in here? This is Jay. We got Blue Jay. Of course, the blue guy is named Jay. And let's flip. I'm going to flip over some of these larger slopes. Good stuff. Do it again until it lands on me. That seems fair. You know what? Calvin has had some tremendous luck with the wheel. I'll tell you that. And, a lot of the times Calvin has won on the wheel spin. His name was first because it starts with C, and usually there's not too many people that have a name that starts, alphabetically before that. So I thought it was picking winners based alphabetically, but it's really not the case. I thought it was because his name was first, so we shuffled it up, and it just is what it is. 6 times champion. Oh my gosh. It's getting crazy. Getting crazy, guys. You know what the whole thing is? If you guys are watching, you guys have a chance to win, and that's the best part. So you guys, you got to be in it to win it. Got to be here. Wow, we have some amazing colors here that I like what I see. Let's go ahead and take a look at this yellow. This isn't your typical yellow. This is that light yellow that you typically find in a Friends set or something. So this is interesting. Gotta like that katana right there. And let's put Jay together. Jay also has a shoulder, I don't know what to call that, shoulder sheath, perhaps. And he has a sketchy face, sort of he looks like a kid on one of the faces. I'm definitely taking that off. I'm going to put his serious face on. We have serious ninjas over here. We're not going to go with the goofy smiley face. I'll show you that closer in a little bit. Let's see. Samuel says we should do another at the end. That sounds like a good idea. Stick to the end. We'll just see. We'll see how happy I'm getting. Can we get 50 likes? How many did we get? Did we get 20, 30? Where are we at? I think we're at 20. If we get to 50. I used to know the wheel. Oh boy. 6 times champion. You know what? Samuel's a 2 times champion. Samuel's new to the channel. In order to be a 6-time champion, Samuel, you gotta stick around a little while. It'll happen, buddy. The more you're here, the more you can win. There's no doubt about these things. Now look at this. Jay has some sand blue pants. Doesn't match his torso at all. That is some funny stuff right there. So pretty cool having the sand blue here. And that light yellow is interesting. Now he does come with a nunchuck. Some nunchucks here. I'm going to assemble those. Those contain 2 lightsaber hilts. I didn't even quite get all my pieces out. I still have a small supplemental bag here. Make sure I got that. And this is all we have left on this build. So if I'm feeling excited, if we get to 50 likes, Jacob's only a 1-time champion. You got those white tiles though, bud. That was pretty cool mock you threw together with that. Impressive. Very impressive, actually. Happy to see that. Happy to see that. Because I know a lot of people are, if they get these brick giveaways, A lot of people on this channel, at least, it's going right into the store. It's getting sucked in, absorbed into the inventory, which is not a problem. I think that's actually very cool. It is the whole intention of this. All right, so we got the nunchucks. Very good, with the chain and the 2 lightsaber hilts. And those are gunmetal gray on the lightsaber hilts. I like that. Pretty cool. And then I will show you the close-up. And just to show his sand blue pants. But look at that, how his torso printing goes all the way down to the pants. It looks really good, like a kimono or a robe that drops below the belt line. It looks really good. So I do like that. If I could show that any better, I would. But it looks like the torso printing just continues past the belt onto the pants. Very awesome. And then the face, let's look again at the face. That's the serious face that I went with. That is sort of the bad boy look. I like it. Bad boy club. This side, goofy. What the heck is that? Why does Jay look like such a kid right there? He's even got freckles. They gave him freckles. So I like that. That's a serious ninja face right there. Give me a serious ninja face any day. All right, so we got that. It looks good with that light yellow and the light yellow katana as well. All right, very cool. And Jay will hang. You get to hang, buddy. There you go. Oh, Jay, come on now. Be nice. Be nice. All right, back to it. Read my previous comments about the wheel. In this chat, I will. I'll zoom back up and check that. Let's see what Jacob said about the wheel. Oh, there it is. Let's be honest. The wheel has a soft spot for Calvin. You know, she likes the cowboy hat. And when he says howdy, yep, you know what happens. You know what happens. Actually, the wheel and the timer are separate, and the timer is tied to the cowboy. In fact, let's just go ahead and do another one. Let's do it for Tasty Hill. Tasty Hill is not here right now. Tasty Hill Herp. But we're going to do a 5-second timer on this right now. Just one more time, guys. Prepare yourself. Speakers off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Engage. So good. Awesome. There it is from Tom Cowley. I love it. If you have another drawing, I will change my name to A. I don't know. Like, okay, so it's scary. Calvin has won the wheel more than most. But there's been plenty of times where Calvin's been on the wheel and he hasn't won. One time we spun 3 times in a row because we wanted to burn 2 spins. We said, okay, the winner will be on the 3rd spin. And it was Calvin the first time, Calvin the second, Calvin the third. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what to do about the wheel. It actually freaks me out. I've been doing other stuff. I've been doing number games where we just guess numbers. I just don't know what to do anymore. It does freak me out. I want a real wheel. I want a wheel here that's over my shoulder and I can just go, here we go! And I want to spin the wheel and write names on it and show that it's real. Like, how much are those? I bet they sell them on Amazon. I bet they do. I'm going to get one. I need to get me a real physical wheel. That digital wheel just freaks me out. Not that I am not happy for your win, Calvin. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy for Calvin's win. It's just like, it's freaky. That one time where it spun 3 times in a row on Calvin, and that wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just come on back, Tom. When I see A pop in, just the letter A, I'll know who it is. I'll know that's Tom. Let's see. Jacob, the one-time champion. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Jacob says, Jay is the nerd of the team and Cole, Black Ninja, is the bad boy. Cool. Good to know. You know what? I only started watching, like, I got like maybe 20 minutes in on a Ninjago movie with my daughter, and she wasn't into it very much. She loves Monkey Kid. Oh my gosh. I can't get enough Monkey Kid right now. So she loves Monkey Kid, but for some reason the Ninjago movie we watched didn't really grab her attention. Not sure why that is. Maybe it's just because she really likes certain characters in Monkey Kid, and they scored with that one. Maybe. Who knows? Samuel's out of here. All right, Samuel. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging in there, bud. Next time, my friend. Oh, well, Calvin, don't enter the next one, and we'll see if you still win. That is too funny. Thank you for that one, Chris B. Chris B's like won a whole bunch too. Chris B has won quite a few. In fact, one of the best giveaways we ever did here was for the plant parts. That was a special giveaway. Absolutely. All right, still trying to hold on to this thing, and this is going to be 2 shoulder elements that come into turn into an airplane here, or some kind of vehicle. Oh boy, not very strong right now, are you? That works. There we go. All right, I got it. That was too funny. You got to be in it to win it. That's for sure. If it came up on his name after that, something would be wrong. Okay. Samuel was not hanging around to see if there was going to be another one after this bag. It's getting late. I understand. What are we at? Oh yeah, for all the people on the East Coast, appreciate you guys being here. This is a long stream. We're building a mech. But I'll be out of here by in time to get my daughter to bed. That's what I wanted. And I did good. I've been plugging away kind of good at this one today. Doing the best I can. Gosh, I love these dark blue brackets. It's always great when I run into a color and I haven't seen a piece in that color. It makes me feel good. I know there's a lot of Avengers ships that probably use plenty of these dark blue brackets. Okay. Still not very strong here. My foot fell asleep. Don't ask why or how. Probably from sitting in a chair. Are you sitting in a chair? You're getting some deep vein thrombosis right there, buddy. You take care of that. You get up and stretch. You get up and do a addshot twerk. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to twerk right now, guys. I'm getting up. I'm standing up. If you watch the replay video, you might see this. Yeah, all right. Whew. All right, cool. Nobody saw that, but you might see it on the replay when you watch the quick 15-second time lapse that'll come from this live stream. Maybe even tonight, or maybe I won't drop it tonight. I think I'll drop it tomorrow or the next day. Who knows? Tom Cowley says, good thing I'm Central Time. Yeah, you can hang a little longer. That's good. You're close enough to our left side of the U.S. time. The West Coast over here as where I am now. Let's see. Calvin says, I'll win. I can't help it. I always win. Wow. That is confidence right there. Pure confidence. I like it. Okay, the first real block of the whole day. This set has one 2x4 block in it. Whew. They should have charged a lot less for this set. These are the expensive pieces. These are the ones I want. I want bricks and blocks. Alright, building it up. Oh, I love these. The half circle. You gotta love the half circle. Got to love the half circle. Very special element with the cutout in the opening there. You can pass through a Technic axle or maybe even a pin. Put two of them together maybe, yeah. I'm liking the directions. There's a lot of blind sides in the directions where you don't really know what's happening. These are some nice printed elements here. Look at that shine. It's got the shine. I like it. All right, those are nice. Those are going to be put over here like carpet. Jacob says, I am sitting. Just not in a chair. Well, usually the chair does it. An uncomfortable chair. Yeah, that'll give you that busted leg feeling. All right, here we go. Good stuff. I think we lost Tyrone somewhere along the way. Tyrone was here for a while. We lost him along the way, somewhere along the way. Okay, let's figure out what these are going to do. Looking cool. This is going to be some sort of ship here. I like it. Okay. And I think I nailed that in upside down. Okay, now it's right. Tom Callie, I'm sorry, Calvin. I'm here to end your reign. There you go, Tom. That's what I like. That's some confidence right there. You know what confidence will buy you? A whole lot. Keep it up, Tom. That's what I like to see. Good work. Hard work and determination pay off every time. You got to be in it to win it. You've got what it takes. I like what I see. Good job. Keep it up. Join me. All right, great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, lots of double cheese control panels in this set. Many of them. I'm a big fan of this piece right here. I have on each side. I've had at least 4 others in this set. It's very cool. Okay, got all that. I think I'm liking what I see here, pushing it forward. That's right, we have a challenger to Calvin's reign. Nice, a challenger steps up. I like you, Tom. I'll beat you last. Oh boy, I'm starting to get my live stream delirium. How am I doing on coffee so late at night? 9:23. Nothing wrong with the last sip at 9:23. How about some water? Let's get the water going. Oh my gosh. It's the best water I've ever had in my life. Comes straight out of the earth, guys. That's right. That is some filtered well water. I love the water here. I go and I drink water in other places and I can't stand it. Tastes terrible. What do they do to the water out there? What's in your water supply, huh? What is it? What's in your water supply? Okay. I just thought I'd throw that question out there for everybody. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. This thing is looking really detailed and cool. I like that. All right. Continuing onward. It's still hot. It's 9:23 and it's very hot in here. So I'm guessing it's still like 95 degrees outside. We've had a serious heat wave out here. Jacob says, Calvin, you should have had said, I like you, Tom, which is why I'm going to give you a chance. Turn back now, because after this, there's no going back. That's right. Chris B says, this is why Calvin doesn't get to know about sand green studs. Calvin's got an in with the wheel. Guys, if you have any ideas for giveaways, I would be so open to hear all sorts of ideas for giveaways. If we want to take this over to the Discord server and talk about giveaways over there, maybe we should. Just for fun, whatever you guys have on your mind. There's Tyrone. I'm ready to chew bubblegum. All right. That's what I like to see. Welcome back, bud. Good to see you. Again, there's going to have to be a rewatch of this stream. There was some crazy stuff that my buddy Tasty Hill Hurt busted on, and Made addshot reveal a whole bunch of things earlier on in the stream. Quite a story we got into. It was kind of fun on how addshot had to protect his home from an aggressor. It was not pretty, but it had to be done. Okay, we're continuing on with this little ship-looking build here. These pieces lay really funny, though. It's like, okay, I guess that works. Well done, design team. Tygrone's in the house. Next question, guys. What's the next question? Tygrone, you missed the giveaway. That was yeah, it would have been. Well, you would have messed with Samuel's odds even more. Probably for the best. I still have. Tygrone has a couple of giveaways over here ready to ship out. We're trying to get a return label to Tygrone. Still trying to figure that one out. A return label so he can send over the 2 addshot shirts that will be auctioned off. Will be fun. That will be a fun one. Okay, I think I got everything here. Push on. Push on. All right. There is the winner. There's the winner. Oh, wow. Make an NFT of Robe Shot. Robe Shot. That is so funny. Gosh. I'm going to be memed forever. I'm just going to be a living meme eventually. Everyone will just put me in a robe. Alright, some of my favorite pieces from when I was a kid. These have been around a long time. Love the video camera, as I call it. Next giveaway, Calvin said, should be a heart tattoo with our name. That is too funny. No, but there's going to be some better stuff coming out. I want to do... I need to get stickers for the channel. I've been meaning to for a long time. I want them for my Bricklink store and other things, but we're going to have some stickers. And we'll get some nice glossy addshot stickers into the mix. Everyone will get some of those. There'll be no... Everyone's a winner here. That's how we'll play it. Okay. I have a huge sticker to put on. I don't really want to put this sticker on, but I have to. This will be sticker number 9. And it is a big one. So sticker number 9 is one of these big boys. But the way I do these is I grab them from the middle. So I reposition it. What the... Is this 9? Oh my gosh, I grabbed 8. Holy moly. Okay, well I'm going to put on 8 then on another piece. This is not looking right. Let's see. Well, I can't do it. I'm going to have to put it back on. How did I do that? I grabbed the wrong number? It's going to be fine. Robe 1, an addshot story. Oh my gosh. I just did a set from Rogue One not too long ago. We did Krennic's shuttle. It was a pre-owned Lego, but it did turn out well. Okay, now I'm holding number 9. Okay. Ooh, I don't like putting it on that way. I'm going to go this way. Hopefully we're on cam. We're kind of on cam. Move over. Wow. It's a tricky one. But an expert lay. You know it is. Tom said, just for Calvin, 5 wins in a row get your favorite Lego build. Nice. I like that. 5 wins in a row gets your favorite Lego build. You mean like a selection of what I build, or it gets you like a selection of what's in my closet over here? That would be awesome. I'd like to give away bigger sets. It just seems easier for me to give away smaller prizes based on about $10 value. $5 to $10. We were giving away Series 23 minifigures the other day. Hopefully you got that. Did you get that, Calvin? Maybe it hasn't arrived yet? Did you get your Series 23? That should have arrived. Just double checking to see if there's a ×2 here. There is not. But this is looking good here. Still going. Ooh. Let's see, did I miss that? Yeah, that is genius. Chris B. Coming in strong right there, Jacob. But we already have a Star Wars version of Robe Shot. Yes, we do. But we could always have a few on hand. Actually, I do have quite a few Star Wars sets I want to build. They're older sets from like 2019 even. But I have a whole bunch I need to build, and I want to catch up on that. So maybe that will happen. Jacob said, addshot, you actually have great expressions and are very photogenic. I don't know about that. I'll take it though. I think at some point I just let go, and I'm just like, I couldn't stand seeing myself on camera for a while, only if it was from a distance. And I was like, it was the third person, like playing a third person video game. If I'm back in the distance, it's showing the back of my head, I'm fine. But no, I just decided to just run with it. But Tiger Hunt said, you suck up. It's the kind of stuff I like. You know I like it when Jacob butters me up like that. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that very much. Little buttery up. Yeah, the leak. Expert lay. Falcon, build it. Falcon, build it. It'll happen soon. I don't know when, but it'll happen. The stars have to be aligned. The stars were almost aligned. You know when this was. The stars were so close to being aligned that it almost happened. The Falcon build actually almost happened a few weeks ago, guys. It's true. This is true. But I'm going to hold off. It wasn't right. So when it is right, it will be glorious. All right, we have another circular sticker to throw on. This has definitely turned into an addshot after dark. That is for sure. Even though we started at a reasonable hour. Hopefully I'm on film here. Yeah. That ain't film. I like it. So these are the 2 stickers for this element. Looks pretty awesome. Very good. Hashtag leak. Chris B says, Jacob comes from the Hanil Academy of Compliments. I don't know. Yes, Hanil is a master of the compliments. He is funny. All right, I think I got this down. I'm good. I was expecting to see Hanil today. I didn't see him in the live stream. We know we see him everywhere else. Calvin says, I haven't checked yet. It's an odyssey to the mailbox that takes focus and determination. You know your mailbox is like 30 steps away from your dwelling. 30 steps. Not like mine, which is 3.5 miles away. That is my mailbox. It's not even at the post office. It's just way out there. And my mailbox is in the middle of nowhere. It gets looted all the time. We got some crazy people out here that loot mailboxes. Alright, one thing I like about this build quite a lot is that I'm assembling all the vehicles before going there. So I've got my roller car right here. This is looking good. I've got my tank with the tracks. He's looking good. The tank tracks don't move very well unless I push hard. Like, it'll just slide across the table, but I do love the tank tracks. And then we have this bad guy vehicle, and we have the smaller mech. It's not very small, though. It is of a decent size, but it will turn into a much bigger mech any moment. So let me put that away and get back in on it. Let's see. Tygrone says, not to sound rude, good old Jacob. Good Jacob, I'm not the only one. Yeah, but hijackers. Hijackers, we get them out here. No joke. Yep. Serious federal offense. You got hillbillies out here stealing out of mailboxes. Actually, one of them, and it was so funny, somebody who stole out of my mailbox tried to cash a check from a client of mine, and the client called me and he's just like, do you know this guy? And I'm like, no, but I know the name because they own the ranch down over here. And guess what? They tried to fraudulently cash a check. Was it investigated? No. Is the guy still walking free? Yes. They don't do anything. Like, who prosecutes these people that are stealing out of mailboxes? The federal offense to steal out of a mailbox? Yeah, right. No one's going to touch that guy. And he's going to keep doing it. It's like every month and a half or something, every mailbox door is flapped open and there's no mail in anyone's box. So when you say like stuff gets lost in the mail, it does. Because someone's stealing it out of my box. Is what it is, though. I try to look past that stuff, but it's just reality out here. That's right, the white Astro van's parked outside. Okay, let's take this sticker off that I already peeled once. I'm going to peel it again if I can. Okay. Alright, we have another lay here. Gonna grab it from the middle. I want to get this real good. Boy, that fell just right. I'll take it. Fell just right. Okay, good, good, good. Looking good. Let's set you aside. Keep on going. Almost done here, guys. Just finishing up these last little pieces. But this has been enjoyable. We will assemble this mech. It's going to look pretty cool in the end here. And what did I miss? Did I miss something on the last one? Ooh, I did. Alright, I missed something over here. I have to change. It actually throws an extra slope piece in so that it's longer on one side. So I missed a single 1x3 slope right there. Alright, so I will do that with this one. Now we're on track. Alright, Tigeron says, next question. Alright. Hey, Antilla, what's up? Good to see you. Antilla. How's it going? Going well. We're building. We're building here. We have the Ultra Combo Mech. It's a sweet build. So this is him so far. But then we have all the vehicles that go with him. The tank, the car. There's all sorts of goodies. So the legs, the arms. This is going to come together any moment, and it's going to look pretty sick. I'm excited about this. So I'm just finishing up the ship right here. And this will look pretty cool when it's done. So let's get in on this and get her done. Good stuff. Good to see you, Antilla. Welcome. All right, next question. Oh yeah, hit the like button if you like what you see. If you like Ninjago, if you like anything like that, hit the like button for the channel. It really helps out. We're trying to get to 30,000 likes tonight. I think that's what we're going through. 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. What was the question? Let's see. And ring the bell. Hit the like button, ring the bell, do it all. I gotta remind everybody, that's right, subscribe to the channel, all that stuff is fun. If you want to see what's going on. This time it's very cool. I have a new little format on my homepage, so I can show off a feature video, which is one I launched the other day, September 1st Lego mission, which is an awesome vid. And then I can put the live streams that are coming right below it. I really like that. Jacob says, okay, addshot failure to answer the question will result in an automated answer from sender. Answer now or else. Okay. Jacob says, question, addshot, Han Solo or Princess Leia? Han Solo. I'll take Han Solo over Princess Leia because he's cool. He's real cool. Princess Leia's cool too. But I'm married. So I'll go with Han Solo. Just to be homies. You know, I'm just looking for a homie, you know what I'm saying? He'd be a good homie, I think. He and I could sit down and share a beer together or something. Likely. Your answer has been chosen. We are close. We are getting close to the end here. It's looking good. Glad to have you guys all here on board. Appreciate it very much. And of course, if there are people watching in the background, hit that thumbs up button. Let's not forget. Let's try and get up to 30,000 likes tonight. That's what we're going for. Try and get at least 30,000. Calvin said he'd rather be trapped on a desert island with Han. Was that the question? That wasn't the question. Let me see the question again. That's all I saw. Question, Han Solo or Princess Leia. That's all it was. I'm not going with Leia. I don't. And which Leia are we talking about? Are we talking about older Leia or younger Leia? Because that's an extreme difference right there too. Which I would have my opinion on that one. Next question. Sorry, Princess Leia was already chosen by sender. I don't even know what that all means. What does all that mean? Who is the sender? Answer from sender. I don't even know what any of this is. All right. Your game went right over my head. We'll try again. We'll try again when I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention now. Let's do it. Next question. Steve. I do have a new letter from Steve. I need to open that. I can't believe I haven't. But I believe those are going to be some photographs of my father in the movie Thunderball, and I'll probably be signing those for him. So he wants my autograph that just says the son of my father, and yeah, it'll be something like that. And yeah, willing to do that. I think that'll be cool. All right, you'll see. Uh-oh. Something crazy's going on. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. Oh, are you talking about pasting my body on Princess Leia or Han Solo? I mean my head? Pasting my melon on Leia or Solo? Oh, please do, Han. All right, here we go. Nice. Okay, clicked in just to show you what this flying beast looks like. All right, so it is some sort of plane or something like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Sweet. It's a plane. Maybe not. Is there any rhyme or reason to it? Not really. Not quite done yet, though. Let's get to it. Got a few pieces left, as you can see, in the overcam. Let's go ahead and get up in here. All right. Steve is normal. Yeah, Steve is normal. Uh-oh. Who doesn't want your autograph? That's nice. Thank you, Tigrone. I'll give you my autograph. Gladly. I would gladly give you my autograph. I would want your autograph in return. Is that possible? I need an autograph from the GOAT himself. If I could get the GOAT's autograph, then I am good to GOAT. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, whatever we're making here looks good to me. I like it with my favorite piece here. Continuing forward. Oh, is this his head? I think I'm working on the Mech head right now. which is kind of small. The head is a bit skimpy. I would actually imagine that other people might agree with me here. If by looking at the box art, by checking this thing out, the head looks just a little bit skimpy. All right. Tom Crowley, Tyrone. Is the USN United States Navy? Yes. If so, thanks for your service, shipmate. Oh, that's cool, shipmate. Yeah. There we go. Got another battle buddy in the house. I like it. I like what I hear. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Let me try and get to the end here. And you know what, while I'm at it, and since we got Tom on board right now, I'll throw it up right now. I don't throw it up all the time, but I should. But the graphics right here, this is the Discord server. If you want to take a screen grab right now, you can join the Discord server. You just download Discord, pop in that number right there, numbers and letters at the end. That's the important part. Case sensitive. If you want to join the Discord server, we're just chatting outside of this typical forum here. We just carry the chat over there, and I'm over there all the time. I like to hang out over on the Discord server more than on social media because I know you guys. We're spending time together here hanging out, and it's cool to carry the conversation over there. Plus, you can do things over there like post GIFs and memes and all sorts of things that you can't do here on YouTube. So enjoy. Of course, if you guys want to send me any fan mail, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California 95623. I am on social media. I'm known as the addshot. You can find the addshot right there. I think some Japanese dude has addshot. I have never asked him for it, but he's got it. He's just addshot over there on Insta. But I am the addshot. Go find me over there. But there it is. Screenshot if you can. There's the Discord link. And soon I might be actually taking this link away and making it a little bit more exclusive. So please jump in on that. I think you'll enjoy. Very good. And we'll get back to the build. Let's go finish up the head. And I'll form the head like Voltron. All right, so there was that public service announcement right there by John Cena. Boom! Okay, what do we got? Tigrone says, if they don't want your autograph, they are no friends of mine. Jacob says, OMG, I forgot all about Tatooine Leia. I mean slave Leia. I'm not allowed to say that word. I mean Starship Leia. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, you could have gone anywhere. Calvin says, retracted. Tom doesn't know me enough. Oh, really? But he likes Tom. They're going to be battling it out for the win from henceforth. Henceforth, we battle out for the wind. For the win. Tigrone says, Tom Tigrone was a submarine in World War II. I am United States Marine Corps. USMC. That's awesome. Once a Marine, always a Marine. And Tigrone says, thank you, brother. Appreciate your interest. Absolutely. That is awesome. Okay, so he has like this strange thin head. And these are actually his eyes, the yellow here. This is the front of his face. Let's throw these on. It's such a small little head. Hi there. But it looks cool. It looks mechish. He's also going to get like a jewel in his head and a few other things. And this actually is part of the bird, so I like it. Let's put this back. Kind of hard to tell it's even a head, but we'll see. Cool, cool, all family. Absolutely, absolutely. Good call right there. Okay, click it in, click it in. Oh, gotcha. I missed something pretty major. Okay. Got some robot arms here we're going to toss on. This is... We got a good family going on over here, guys. Good community. This is fun. We'll carry it over to Discord. We'll see what's going down tonight. We'll post a bunch of GIFs. That's all I like to do. I love posting GIFs. I have like an app now that I just look through. It's like a GIF app. I just go over there like quickly, go grab something, right back into Discord, boom, post it. Love it. Okay, we're going to click this in. This looks like a pterodactyl to me or something. Can I even show this thing on cam? Wow, let's just go full zoom here. It's really large. Is it supposed to flap its wings? Like Torak Mach 2? Torak Mach 2. Alright, but that's his head. So this is going to attach to the mech at some point. I'm going to put Jay back here, or Kai, sorry. And I think they're all kind of in frame. Not really. There we go. He's kind of back. Okay. Good stuff. Truth. That's right. You can say it. I was Department of the Navy. The men's department. I said it my way, see. Truth. You're allowed to say it. I like it. Okay, got that. Oh, we got more little things to build. Okay, come on. I'm so close. I can taste it. I just want to assemble the mech at this point. I'm really excited to assemble this guy and put him on the shelf. That's like the biggest accomplishment. You're like finished, done. I mean, this is a little marathon. Maybe most people would finish this faster than I would. Of course, they're probably not engaging in chat or anything like that. However, it's such a sense of accomplishment coming back the next day and seeing this build right here on this table. I always leave the build that I just built right here on the table, and when I come in the next day, I just go, ah, cool. Looks so good on that white table. I love it. So yes, great sense of accomplishment. Lego brings us all. Oh, cool. Ah, Jacob Neely. I'm just going to work on Samurai Shot. Do it, because that's what's going on tomorrow, buddy. Let's talk to... If you're still up later, I'll be up for a little while after this. But if you're going to get on Discord, let me know if you need anything. But I'll tell you what set I'm building. I'm going to leave that as a surprise until everyone sees the flyer tomorrow. But I will tell you guys we're going to do a mech tomorrow. I really like these mechs. I want to build them up. I have a... there's a live stream of incoming mechs. That's what's going on over here. Incoming mechs. Mechs inbound. Alright, I think I got this right. Did I got it right? No, I got it wrong. Okay. Question was, did Tom serve? It sounded like he was saying shipmate. It sounded like that would have been a yes to me. Pretty cool. I should build a dollhouse. Whoa, that would be huge. This is a dollhouse. This whole place is like a giant dollhouse for mechs. Just wait. Once I finish the walls, I'm going to have mechs that you've never seen. Non-Lego mechs. I'm going to have Gundam stuff over there. I'm going to have my actual Voltron. My Soul of Chogokin Voltron made out of die cast, and it's just an awesome toy. I'm going to get the other Voltron too. So I have all sorts of ways I can show my builds and keep my face in there. Or we'll just go back to the norm. Nice. 87 through 97, United States Navy. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you for that service. Wow. That is 10 solid years, buddy. I like what I hear right there. I like what I see. Totally awesome. Tom is a new homie. Yes. Tom, totally, bro. That's so awesome. Oh, look at Jacob saying, Ninja Shot Go. No, not Ninjago. Ninjago. I don't know. I don't know how to say addshot and ninja in the same word. Excuse me, I'm still very congested from all the smoke today here in California. The evil armies are out. As soon as Gavin does a little wink wink and a nod nod. All of a sudden we have fires. All of a sudden it's just like, hey, we're heading for triple digits. Everybody got to turn your power down. Stop powering your electric cars. Oh, whoops, a fire just started. Yeah, all sorts of craziness over here, I swear. Anytime there's an announcement of super hot weather, there's a fire. And I want to get to the bottom of it. All right, I better stop. Better stop while I'm ahead. It is. Wow, Tigron says you were in the same time I was. Wow. That is super cool. You guys were part of a fine, well-tuned machine. Okay, this one can't be laid upside down or wrong either, so this is going on here. This has to be centered beautifully. Fantastic sticker lay. That was the best lay of my life right there. Centered, beautiful. Just a great, I mean, almost Tony Stark looking with this piece here. It's going to go right on the chest too. All right, this is plugging into where? Oh, I still have a few more things to build. Don't jump ahead. Calvin says Tom is the new homie, and Tiger says Tom gets my vote. Definitely. I like it, guys. Good stuff. You in your early 50s. That was an amazing lay. Thank you, Calvin. I thought so. I thought the lay was just right. Felt good. Everything about it felt great. All right. That's what I like here. This is okay. Another old guy. I love it. Hey, you know what I say about that? Yes, to be exact, 54, getting old, but still you are a G at heart, or still young at heart, still young at heart. That's what I always say, guys. You know, I'm not so young, but definitely never let an old person live in your body. Always keep the mentality of youth, and it will be rewarded to you. I believe so. Never let an old person live in your body. This thing just turned out to be pretty cool. This plane looks pretty sweet to me. I know what I'll be doing. Once this camera turns off, I'm going to be just going swooshing like you've never swooshed before. Wow. Heck yeah, we are all in the same boat, guys. You guys may just have a few years on me, but that's okay. That's okay. I will extract your wisdom. That's super. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. The crew's in the house. General Grievous Bean is 11. Yes. That's the best part, bro. Bean, that's what I'm talking about. Just generations. Lego is multi-generational, and that's the best part about it. Multi-generational, like Star Wars, like other things that have stood the test of time. Yes, multi-generational. Awesome, Bean. I'm so glad you're here, buddy. All right. Bean went crazy on the comment field the other day. He gave me beans in every comment. It was like, beans, beans, beans. I'm just like, heart, 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 heart. I got a heart every comment. Anyone who gives a little extra effort and leaves a comment on my channel, you get a heart and a reply. I don't think I've ever let a comment go unless it somehow skipped, but I answer every comment. I appreciate that, and hopefully I can always do that. Maybe it'll get hard someday. Maybe that's the dream. But nah, I don't know. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna assemble these flags now. Right. Yes, a definitely happy belated birthday. Everyone was saying happy birthday to Tigrone on the Discord server. That was fun. We had dancing cows. We had all sorts of stuff going on. We were putting in all the best animated GIFs. Animated GIFs. Okay, that's looking good. Here's the other one on the opposite side. Did I lay that wrong? I did. So you see the flags here look great. Wow. Oh, I had it right at first? Oh, I had it right the first time. I should never question my judgment. Wow, that looks cool. Hard to see. Gotta do the full zoom here just to pull my head out of there, my big melon. Let's just get that thing out of there for a second. I love the flags. I don't know why I'm so in love with the flags, but this was my favorite character. One of my favorite recently is this Woo minifigure that came with Nia's ex-Mech. And this is just a cool fig to me. I really do like the Woo, who has the backpack attachment and carries the flag. The flag, the new graphic design element for the new Ninjago Mech. Ah, very cool. So Woo gets over here. He's on the desk. And there's also a whole bunch of other figs on my desk over here. And of course, guys, if you want to send me a minifig, be on the desk. I want to look at you guys on my desk. All right, so we got this handled. That's right, Beans. There it is. I'm the bean god. Oh, gosh. Beans! Yeah, super cool to see Beans in the house. Beans was in here earlier. Glad you're back, though, buddy. Yeah, I know. Tygrone's already... We're asking Tom. Come on over, bud. If you need that link again, just let me know. I only post that link on the live stream, so it doesn't get posted on my YouTube channel or on Instagram or anything like that. If you show up to a live stream, you get access to that code. All right, here we go. We have all 4 built now. So it's official. I'm going to start just pulling out and showing you what we have. All right, so we have this big mech. We've got the ship right here. We've got the bad guy crab walker thing. I don't even know what it is. I almost just want to part it out immediately. But we have this tank. The tank is very cool. It does have the tank treads. Always feels good to roll the tank treads around. And that goes back. We then have this guy, the roller car. So right now we're going to assemble the larger mech. We're going to take all of these pieces, except for the bad guy. He'll go off to the side. It's basically going to be this ultra combo mech versus this little spindly dude. I think I know who's going to win. Tom says, I'm new at this, but if you can, send an address. I would like to see you a Lego. I'd like to send you a Lego? Yeah, of course. Let me put the address up one more time. This is... You can screen grab it on your phone or do whatever you need, but definitely the Discord server. Tygrone would love you have you. We'd love to have you over there. It's fun over there. It's great to get new blood over there. It's fun. We have a good time over there, and we just continue the chat outside. You know, just here and there. And Discord, for some reason, Discord is very easy to use. Easier than my text on my phone. Easier than social media. I find it's just a place to just post stuff and have fun. So hopefully you got that. 5, 4, 3, screen grab, 2, 1. Sounds good. And also, of course, at the beginning and end of every video, I usually post it definitely at the beginning. So yeah. Yes, and remember that it is case sensitive. So that you just saw, this is case sensitive up here. You want to make sure you get that lowercase u, the lowercase f, blah, blah, blah. You get it. You'll figure it out, but it shouldn't be too hard. Just remember it's at the beginning of all the live stream videos. You can refer back to it over there. And so again, back to the overview just to see what we have. We are going to assemble this massive mech right now. Wow. Who knows what's going on, but I see an amazing image on my screen. Okay, so here's where we are. We have all of our pieces. I'm going to kind of put this guy off to the side, the bad guy. Even though I like him very much. I love the colors, the black and orange, basically. The gunmetal gray and orange, the dark gray and orange. Yeah, he's got it. Tom's got it. Boom! All right, it's fun over there. We'll have fun. It's just a good way to waste some time and chat with your homies, you know. Okay, what am I missing? I have an extra 1x2 in my hand. That makes me nervous. Let me double check just a few things. What could be that? Let's see. I'm going to look right back real quick. I may know where that goes. Let's see. Usually in the cockpit or something. I'm just going to scan back and make sure before I assemble this beauty right here. There we go. General Grievous beans, pinto beans, soybeans, cool beans. I don't know beans. School sucks beans. Yeah, it does suck beans. I remember school being hard. I had a hard time getting through school. Maybe it was for other reasons, like school didn't mesh well with me. My grades weren't that bad, but I did go to a different kind of school, and then I got really good grades. So it was the type of schools I was in growing up. I hope to change that for my kids. I think my kids are going to get a different type of education than I had. Growing up, it was nothing but people making fun of each other. Just like constant barrage. Okay, under here, I believe, here's where that piece goes, and I am sort of in this region. I'm going to kind of zoom in. I'm working on an area in the back of the plane where this piece was left out, this 1x2. So now I'm going to put this back on. It doesn't even show how it goes on. Oh, I see. Maybe like that. Yes. Now it's correct. Ooh, that could have been a Danish hair right there. Or one of my hairs. All right, everything looks good. This is just another optical lens I have. There's like 7 cameras over here that we use. I don't really bust out the 7th very often. It is a handheld camera, but okay, back over to the overview with me in there. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Calvin said, if Tom knew about sand green studs, he would let us know. Chris B did not reveal the sand green stud. Only to me. Don't worry, I had your back. I had your back, Calvin. I love your colors, Tom. Isn't that great? Tigeron says green beans. Don't forget the green beans, General Grievous beans. I got all as soon as the report card. Okay, burnt beans, yuck. Don't like those. Calvin says, my kids go through that. I don't know if it builds character or hurts them. Yeah, I don't know. There it is. Chris B, I revealed them to those who matter. Oh my gosh. That is so brutal. Oh my gosh. That was a low blow. It was a low blow. He went down with one of these uppercuts, like down here, like, oh, dang. Calvin's hurting right now. He's hurting. He's down for the count. All right, let's get back on this. I have to assemble this mech now. Shouldn't take too long. I have a few extra pieces, though, I'm still worried about. Let's find out where they go. I have 2 double cheese slopes and 2 other robot arms. What is going on? I should not have those left over. All right, back on into my build. Where did they go? Does it go on the head? Does it go back there? I see that. Okay, we'll find him. We'll figure it out. Calvin, I found beatings build character. Oh boy. Milk beans. Ugh. Yep. Feeling spicy. Uh-oh. Chris B feeling spicy tonight. It's getting late over there. It's getting late over there in Central Standard Time. All right. I still don't see these extra slopes. I don't think they would go in at the end. I mean, I'm done with all 4 of the vehicles. Yeah. There's no way they give me extra pieces. I don't think they go anywhere, actually. Okay, I'm still looking, still looking. Oh. Nope, still don't see him. Alright, I've looked pretty extensively. I don't see where these extra double cheese slopes are going to go. I have 2 of these left over, and I'm just like, what? Doesn't make sense to me. I pretty much went through the entire blue ship again, which is right here. And I don't see where they go. I've accounted for every blue piece. I'm going to do it one more time. I don't like to do this too much, but I do have to delay until it's right. Let's get it right first time. All right, I'm back at the beginning of bag 8. I'm going to go through every double cheese slope. And if I find it, I'll find it. Did I find it? I just found it. Sweet! Okay. So where it was is right here next to the booster. Looks like 2 double cheese on each side. One right there and the other right here. So I missed it early on. And now I've nailed it. It's in. There are also some extra robot hand pieces right here. 2 of them, which I don't remember seeing those anywhere. So I will go ahead and find where those go. Where did I miss those? Tricky when you have extra pieces, is it not? I don't like to continue or go forward until I know it's legit. Ooh, that's right. Calvin says, I can't talk about the best bean. The baby bean. Jacob says, Bean, I'm so sorry, but if he left to get milk, yeah, he ain't coming back. No flicking the beans. That was gold right there, brother. Wow. That gets a yell. I'm gonna do a yell right now. Okay? I'm gonna do a big one. But I'm gonna mute it. I'm not gonna blow your eardrums out. And I know you didn't hear that because I've got a special button next to me. That was a serious Ric Flair holler from deep within. In fact, if you guys need to do that right now, if you need to just let one out, do it. Let out a Ric Flair woo. That would have blown your speakers out right there. Would have blew them out. All right. Let it out, guys. If you got to do it, just do it. I'm probably getting the dogs barking next door. Clearly, the dogs are barking. All right. I've got that. Don't see it. Where are you? Last 2 pieces. Robot arms. How'd I miss you? Okay, I don't even see him. Absurd. Okay, let's look back. I'm going to leave him off for now. I don't know why. There's a lot of transforming going on. So this is definitely... What? I have to pull out 2 things, insert 2 other things. Okay. I'm just going through my directions right now. I heard that here. That traveled all the way to the Central Time Zone right there. Right there. Okay, this is going to be a hard assembly. Not too crazy. And I'm going through this entire thing. I do not see any more pieces. How ridiculous. Okay, I'm going back to the beginning of this one again. Oh, boy. All right, we're just about done, but I have to review again. Why would I have 2 of these pieces left over? These are what I'm looking at right here. I have 2 of those. I'm at the very beginning of bag 8 again. I will find you. Don't mess with me. Crispy says, okay, I'm going to bed. If Calvin wins anything, please use my address. I've got you on file, buddy. Don't you worry. No, if anything, you're on file with my shipping company, if anything. Oh, well. They all know. PayPal or whatever it might be. Yeah, good stuff, Crispy. Thanks so much, buddy. Thanks for being here. I know it's getting late over there. Big days tomorrow for most. Okay. Good stuff. Good to see Crispy in the house. All right, I'm going through. Last chance here. I want to see if those robot arms are in here at all. I'm looking at every single page and every single direction, every single piece that's been asked for or called out. And these were in this bag. Again, it's not called out anywhere. I do not know where these even came from. Has anybody got extra pieces like that shouldn't belong in their set? Like this bad? Yeah, this is wicked weird. Okay. Nowhere. Nowhere. They're not in here. I'm staring intently at every single piece that's being called out, and it's not in here. That's okay, though. I'll get it. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay, 2 extra pieces, not even in the instructions. Sweet, thanks, Lego. I'll take them. I'll put them in the extra bin pile. So I just went through the entire, almost 3 times I went through it. And I did not see those pieces at all. Maybe it's my bad. Maybe it's my bad. I just don't see them. It's super weird. That kind of stuff weirds me out. Because you're just like, yeah, I feel so accomplished that I finished something. And then you have 2 extra pieces that aren't in the directions. I actually want to bust out the paper directions and look again. But I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm done. I'm done, Lego. I'm done figuring it out. These mysteries to me, they are mysteries. Tom says, I'm here. Calvin is not winning. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what happens. Jacob said, my sister texted me. Uh-oh. Tell her I said hi. That's from Tiger On. Okay, we're going to assemble this thing now. So I'm done trying to figure out like why I have 2 extra pieces. They are not clearly in there. Okay, so here's the assembly. So as we can see, I'm going to grab these feet and turn them around. Okay, so the feet just went backwards. Next step is to break apart the knees slightly. They're held together with clips. So there we go. I have now broken apart that knee. Now this one. Okay, and they just fold back on itself. So he's got a large rumpus at this point. I mean, like serious back. Baby got back right here. All right, so now we're going to plug in. What are we going to put in? All right, so I'll set him down. Let's get out the tank, and we'll split the tank apart. It's going to become 2 legs. I could pull the pins out, but the funny part about the shoe here, this is the foot, and it just looks like an elf shoe. This is like the elf booty right here, so kind of funny. But that'll get put on. This folds down. I like it. All right, so first one first. I'm grabbing my mech, plugging in right here. Oh, it does have some strength. I have a connection right there, which makes it loose. But then it connects right back here to the rumpus. Ooh. All right, that's in. Not bad. Wow. Okay, he's standing on 1 foot right now. There it is. That kind of folds up. We've got one. This thing's going to get big quick. Wow. All right, let's go and just mess with another cam. You can see how large this thing's getting. Large and in charge. All right, big. Okay, let's plug in the other one. Elf booty. What is that? That's a goofy foot. Why does he have that on the bottom? Is what it is. Probably for stability. Okay, I'm going to plug it in again. There's these hooks right there. Wow, it's getting big. Let's go back to an overcam. As you plug in these back legs into those pins, it's not very hard transformation. There we go. He is fully standing. Very good right there. So now he looks like he just has tiny arms and big legs. So let's keep the assembly going. The next one will be, I've got all the clips in. I'm good there. Now to do this, I'm going to have to show again over cam. We're going to pull out these up here, which were just these pieces I had popped in earlier. We're going to... Myfly, what's up, buddy? Myfly, I just made it. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Myfly, good to see you. Big Booty Judy. Woo! What's up, Myfly? No one knows what it means. It's part of the endless fun. It's all just endless fun here. Your doll is growing. It definitely is. It's starting to hit the cam almost. But there are the legs down here in the lower screen right here. Looking good. Welcome, Mifley. Great to see you, buddy. We got another mech going. We're going to build another mech tomorrow. I won't disclose which mech it is. We'll wait till that flyer comes out. Everyone loves the flyers, right? But let's go ahead and we're going to split this guy apart. And I almost want to remove his pins, but I'll leave them in for now, I guess. Okay, I like it. I'm going to leave the pins. No, I'm going to pull them. I'm going to pull these pins out. I don't need them. I got plenty of pins. Alright, so the way this works is I have to put these arms down. This guy's got 4 arms. So I don't know if there's a better angle for this unless I go again to a different cam. Let's raise this guy up. Always cool to get a different perspective. Let's see. So right here is the shoulder. This is the shoulder that you're seeing. I'm going to raise up the shoulder, and there's a connection point. I don't even know if I can get it there. Higher. You must be higher. There we go. This is such a huge mech. Alright, so here we are. I'm going to plug in. Goes right into here somehow. This is so tricky. Tricky to do on film or on cam and do it. And then I'm going to plug in this piece. Oh, so difficult. It's so hard to keep it on the frame so you guys can see. And I'm working behind this thing, so I can't even really see what I'm doing anyway. It's like I'm guessing. Maybe I should just use the camera view. Oh, I got it. Okay. So by plugging that piece in, now the arm is set. So now that thing is huge. Are you kidding me? Wow. Ultra combo mech. Just got huge. 4-arm beauty. Alright, let's keep going on the other side here. Alright, turn it around here. We got another shoulder here. And an axle connection. Here's my piece that I have to plug in. Maybe it's easier to see from the rear. Hopefully we're kind of on film here. Yep. As I call it, film. There we go. Okay, the connection has been made. Holy moly, this thing is crazy. It's really big. It's definitely as big as Nia's X Mech. Okay, what's going on here? I have a broken piece from earlier. You can see me intently working it. Okay, we got it. All right. Dang, what a doll. What a doll this thing is. There's so much going on. There's so many rotational pieces. Wow. All right, he's coming together. Okay. Is it the Thanos mech? No, it's the Ninjago Ninja Ultra Combo Mech. Ninjago. So far. So, and he also has some good articulation with the legs. The feet can move around a little bit. Not sure how well I can really pose him, but I think it's coming together. And let's keep going. Let's get this last piece on. Make a stream of 15-minute build. Yeah. I can do this into 15 seconds. That's going to be happening. All right, so we got that. He's inserted. Now we remove these. Okay. Remove this. Remove the wings. Okay, the wings have been removed from my ship. The wings then go up here and clip in to the shoulders. There's 2 U-clips right there. That's pretty cool. Wrong side, though. The sticker should face forward. That is some serious shoulder pads right there. Haha, the 80s are calling. They want their shoulder pads back. Whoa. Whoa now. Boy, this is pretty sweet. These joints feel really strong, too. Unlike Optimus Prime, which has like a limp arm now. He's a limp guy. Okay, and here we go. We're going to form the head. And if I can figure out how this works, let's go ahead and zoom in again. Let's get on in the zoom. Whew. Don't fall over, guy. All right. Here we have it here. All right. Let's see how it comes together. I feel like this is wrong. But let's clip these. Oh, it goes in the back. Okay, good. Turn it around. Now it makes sense to me. There's 2 clips in the back, here and here, pearl gold, right next to the spine. And that's going to clip in the bottom of the plane. So this is the back. It actually looks pretty sweet from the back. Not the best angle over there. All right, so that's clipped in now. And then all this stuff folds forward. Wow. Wow. Okay, the head seems short. I'm not sure why. Just is what it is. That's what I was saying earlier. The head appears very short. And I feel like I got some extra pieces in here. Let's go ahead and check him out. You see his head is just a little tiny head. Just a little wee head right there. Not really sure what that's all about, but let's take a closer look at the head. Kind of weird with these robot arms, so I can adjust it a little. Looks a little better right there, actually. It does come down and forward. So it's a little temperamental. Looks pretty cool, though. Let's hold this bad boy up. I think I got it. So, wow. Wow. Yeah, this thing is huge. Just clip it. Does it feel sturdy? Yeah? Sturdy, like these joints aren't really moving. This is the only thing that's loose. This little turning thing. I actually like that they turn. Just like any drill should. But that's the only thing making any noise are these turny things right here. So this is cool. And then we get the flags get to go up and turn. There's so much to it. There's so much goodness with this thing right now. I really like it. So I have all these figs. I'm going to line these guys up right now and just kind of maybe get them on cam for the last time here. Woobot. That's the best one. I like your doll. Thank you, Tigrone. I like it too. Just clip it. Alright, so there's some of my figs. We also got 2 bad guys. We got this goofy thing right here. This little crab, whatever that is. It's kind of cool. But this is the real attraction here. So this is... Oh, look at that. He dances a little bit. So is he sturdy? He is sturdy. I can push on him, but look at that dance move. He just keeps dancing when you push on him. All right, let's go get Voltron out right now. Let's see what this thing looks like next to Voltron. And I like the wide power stance. He definitely can... Are you going to get the splits on me? Definitely has a wide power stance right there. Maybe a little too wide. All right. I love my dolls. Okay, these are looking good. Everything looks good. The flags are in the back here. The arms, everything's proper. This is definitely how it's supposed to look. Looks like they do show these like in the back, the arms, but no. Did I put the arms on the wrong side? That would be the case. Oh boy. Wrong side arms? Yes. Bummer. Alright, well that's going to be a fun one. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it. Myflee's out of here? Okay, I need to get going right now. Sorry, doing an early open at my work. Okay, buddy. My doll's falling. Good to see you, Myflee. Glad you were able to pop in, my friend. I'm going to rip these arms off right now and do them right. Okay. And now that I'm a master at this, it should not take me very long. Alright, so that's the right arm. The tire goes at the bottom. That was my mistake there. There's definitely a proper right and left for everything. And I'm just going to get Voltron in a second, and maybe Prime, or maybe I'll get the X-Mech. We'll just give a little comparison. Oh, come on now. Don't you dare. Where'd that break off? We have no idea. Focus. There we go. I do not want to take this thing apart very much. I won't be transforming this thing very often. That's for sure. Okay, we got it. Whoa, did you fall off? Okay, we're back. This thing's a little rickety. It's sturdy, but it's... And then I just lost... Something fell off out of the front. Tell me we know where that goes. I lost a single... Wait, what is going on? It's still backwards, these arms. No, it's not. These are how it's supposed to look. Okay, I'm happy with it. Let them fight. Let's do it. I'm ready. Okay, we got him. I think he's good. I'm good with it. I dropped a single... How annoying. The tiniest piece fell off, and I have no idea where it goes. I was putting on the arm, and a single cone piece fell off. So funny. Vader would win. I bet he would. I'd be getting going. All right, buddy. Good to see you, Jacob. We'll see you soon, bud. I'm just going to probably line these things up and call it a night. It's a little delayed here in the end, but we did finish. We got to a completion here. I like what I see. I have no idea where this piece came from. This is so wicked and crazy. I'll figure it out later. Okay. A single cone piece. I'm just like, where? Where? Nowhere. Alright, well, I'm happy. I like it. Let's go get Voltron. Let's get it happening. Stay. Oh my gosh. You mighty robot. Oh my gosh, it's so much heavier. It's just wicked. Alright, there we go. There's Voltron. Okay, a mighty, mighty robot. Standing tall and proud. I blame you, addshot. I have to babysit. It's the nephew and it's 12:23 a.m. Uh-oh. Yeah, get to bed, buddy. We're about to wrap this up anyway. No worries. These guys are pretty much sitting side by side. You can just tell how massive Voltron is. And here we go with the X-Mech. Nia's X-Mech, a great build this was, and they stand about the same height as each other, so this is pretty cool. The mech collection is growing. I love these things. These things are sweet. Show the bottom. So like show the buttocks, like that bottom. Is that what you mean? Show the bottom. But it assembles pretty well. I like the way it looks, like the way it stands. I like what I see on camera here. These are some great builds. He kind of sits forward a little bit. Voltron sits perfectly straight. He's a beauty. But there we go. Definitely a huge difference between all these. And so right now I'll just throw these back. I'll put these guys back over here. Dude, Voltron. Beautiful, beautiful. The mech army is growing. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being in here. I appreciate your time and hanging out. It's been super fun. We got another mech built. We're going to do another one tomorrow. Jacob is working on the addshot flyer. That's going to be mixed with mine. Tyrone wants me to build the Falcon tomorrow. We'll see. We'll look into it. What about Maximus Prime? He is a doll too. It's true. He's just sitting over behind me. But he doesn't get to line up with this guy. Not today. Prime's sitting over there. Prime's a little flimsy. The arms, or the ratchet mechanisms for his arms are flopping over on me. Not a huge fan of how that one turned out. So again, let's just do a melon comparison. This thing is huge. This is a big mech. As if Voltron was not big either. This one is beautiful. Some close-up shots of the head. We'll get the head down in its little cool tucked in position. And everything looks good to me. Thank you guys. Appreciate it so much for being here. Great build. Great times, guys. We're going to carry this over to the Discord server, of course. We'll throw it up for the one last time. Discord server right there, guys. If you need to screenshot that, of course, like the channel. If you like this video, guys, give a thumbs up. And this is where we hang out, sort of after hours. It's the addshot Discord server. Welcome, guys. I'm liking what I see. All right, so that looks good. We have the graphics displayed. We'll pop those off. And, of course, look at all those. That's a rooster. That's a rooster. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I think I'll wrap it with this one. What did we do? 10:38. Wow, it's late. So we've been going for 6 hours and almost 40 minutes. I think it's time to hit the hay. Time to say so long to you guys. Thank you so much for being here again. Good to see you there, Tyrone and Calvin and Tom in the background. Jacob, thank you guys so much for being in here. Appreciate you guys. Myfully popped in for a little bit, and Chris B was here. Thank you guys. I don't want to leave anybody out, but General Grievous Beans was sure here. And who else was in on the chat? Just kind of going through and seeing everybody who might have been in here. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you next time. We'll see you over on Discord. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's right. Roosters are male chickens, right? I'll give you that. I like it. Tom, hope to see you over there. Exactly. It'll be fun over on the Discord server. Come join us over there. And, of course, I'm going to sign out from now. It's been a long night. I'm ready to hit the hay. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do another mech build. Be on the lookout for that flyer. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Turn on the notification bell for instant notifications. That came out good. And I think I've had enough of this night. I'm ready to pass out. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this again. You mean a lot to this channel. Just remember that. Thank you. See you next time, and I wish you all the best. Good evening. Bye-bye.